What, are you guys too good for Victoria 3? What is this? What do you mean this isn't CK3, but this will do? What are we talking about here? What's up, Jinxed Cats? Tung 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 Tarkus. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this a reference that I'm too Canadian to understand? Psycho's being crazy right now, by the way, but that's kind of just normal. I'm hoping that she at least stays in the view of the camera, because I've set up the camera to be a cat cam today. Like I normally do, actually, but I just have preemptively done it instead of doing it in the middle of the stream. Anyone here excited for Victoria 3's new DLC? Anyone here excited? I'm excited. Yes. Victoria 3 DLC. Or is it just me? I want to play Comanche in Victoria 3. Sorry, you've picked the one thing you're not allowed to play. I'm sorry, you found a way. You may not play as a Native American. You may not, unless you play as the Indian Territory. Which is, funnily enough, not in India. Kind of an oversight. Wait, you can play Native Americans? Where? The Indian Territory. That's it. The Indian Territory is only Native... Well, I guess there's also the Guarani, if you play in Paraguay. But, if you count that. And then there's also the Iquicha, or not the Iquicha, sorry, the Quechua, which is the country of Iquicha. Psycho's in front of the mic, sorry. What else? I don't know, bro, you can play a couple. Like, they're out there. Like, what are you doing? What is she doing? The native Aspen Peru Bolivia, yeah, that's Iquicha, I think. That's what I'm thinking of, is the Quechua tag. But Paraguay is the one that is probably most playable for most players. Because Indian Territory is hell, Iquicha is hell, Paraguay is at least independent, so you can conquer Argentina. But to be fair, you're two cultures in that case. You're Guarani and Paraguayan, or I guess South Andean at the time. So you gotta live with that. How's it going? It's good. It's good. Thank you for asking. Mods, make that guy VIP. He asked me a question. Lower this music volume as we prepare for the stream. Psycho, I need you to chill. She's not chilling. Hold on, I gotta show her right now. She's bumping the mic. She's not chilling, man. She's not chilling. Oh God, what are you doing? Here we go. Look at that. She's being very active. Hello. What do I do about you? How do I stream when you're here, buddy? Because you're always here. She follows me everywhere. I swear. It's you may have seen whenever I go to the bathroom, she just gets up and follows me. She's just such a little... She's just a little creature, you know? Isn't that right, buddy? She's a little creature. Blocking the mic so they can't even hear me very well. Isn't that right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do to get her to calm down. I mean, I could play with her more, but like, you know, I can't really do that on stream. Don't show your butt to the chat. Don't do that. Don't show butt to chat. How whimsical is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, like a 10. It's very whimsical. The game for people that care about roleplay, of course. Save that for only pause? Yeah, you get it. And now I get my second shower of 2026. Nice. Stop it! Stop doing that! Stop it! You whore! But yeah, the plan for today is to play a bit of Japan. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do right now. We're just gonna play a bit of Japan and figure out some of the, some of the ways of Victoria 3, which I may have forgotten over time. If she, I'm waiting till she at least calms down a little bit, which maybe she is. Oh, what's up, buddy? What are you looking at? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, she's so cute. There you go. Stop looking. Stay in the camera at least. If you're gonna be crazy, at least be in the camera zone. Silly. Okay, buddy. I love torties so much. They are really cute. Yeah, I also like my tortie. Stop showing your butt to the camera, you fucking creature. Stop it. Don't do that. There you go. Okay, show a little bit of tummy. That's good. A little bit of tummy. You know how some cats will kill you if you go for their tummy? This one does not. She is completely fine with it. Howdy. Howdy. Just silly bean? She is. She is. You let the cat play? I mean, like, she is playing right now. But she's just kind of playing inconveniently for me. I should get one of those cameras that tracks movement, so that way it just follows her around. Stop trying to show your ass to the camera. She's so funny. Let the cat play the game? Oh shit. Wait a minute, that's a good idea. Psycho, you want to play? Shit, she's going to the keyboard. You want to play, buddy? That's Patreon content? Yes, sir. Oh, okay, hello. Almost rolled off the desk. Crazy motherfucker. We'll start soon, I promise. Stop that. I think you got a glimpse there for a minute, but it's fine. I can feel your muscles trying to raise your butt up again. That would be smart, Duo Kit, yeah. But then I gotta get a second camera and I gotta set that up, and it sounds like a pain. I just wish, like, listen, I'm okay with you being a little play. I just wish that you would sit in one spot, because then I could put the camera on you. Just use your phone, I guess? Bro, imagine. Putting my phone into a stream source. Cat butt is against TOS? I don't actually know if it would be, but I'm not going to take the risk, so... You know. If I adjust the camera, she'll move, though. We gotta be careful. We gotta... Bye-bye, camera. Hello, wires. Where'd it go? There you go. Bye-bye, Mr. Camera. Let's get that back here. You guys just got to see but where my computer... The area where my computer is and all the wires. There you go, buddy. Everything's okay. So it was like a knee-jerk reaction, but a positive one. Wire reveal? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know that by touching her butt, it makes her raise her butt more, but I gotta stop her somehow. I'm not getting a phone call. Bro, why can't I... Can I just stream? Likely spam? Thank you, Apple. Yes, I do have an iPhone. I'm not really very proud of it. It was a gift from many years ago that I just kind of kept using. Oh, careful, buddy. Oh my god, and now fucking Kyra is meowing from the bedroom. She probably wants to come out. To be fair, if Kyra comes out, she might distract Psycho, but by distraction, I mean that they'll fight each other, which is probably not an optimal distraction. I love scratching her butt like this, and she goes crazy. See this? She's losing her mind. Wow, a Russian camel. I know, a rare Russian camel spotting. Look, I want to start the stream, so Psycho, we're gonna have to get started pretty soon here. We can't keep just doing cat stuff. Although I know people like the cat. I know that people enjoy the cat. We have video games to play, okay? Let me let Kyra out because she did meow and maybe wants to come out. So let me go get her. We'll show her to the camera for a bit, and then we'll start the game, okay? Switch the cat. I'll be back. Hello, folks. It's Kyra. Hello. Hello. Psycho, what are you doing? Oh, they're grooming each other. Look. It's grooming. You like that, Kyra? Did you like that? Cat stream. So true. Okay, here you can go there if you want, buddy. Okay. There's not really a lot of space for both of them on the desk, so I think Kyra's gonna just leave, as she tends to do. Kyra usually just leaves. I wish she would be on camera more, but she's kind of just like, I'm gonna be here, then I'm gonna leave right away after my boss lets go on me. Looks very soft. She is very soft. Alright, Psycho, are you gonna be distracted? Are you gonna play with Kyra? Okay, she's gonna go play with Kyra. That means we can game today. That means we can look at me now. That's just sheen. Yeah, she's not greasy. She's got a sheen on her coat for sure. At least I hope she's not greasy. Hello, chat. My hair's kind of bad. Give me a second here. Let me fix my hair a little bit. That's a little better. That's a little better. How are we doing today? I say it's a little better. It still looks pretty bad, but we'll take it. How are we doing today, folks? Actual gaming beginning in a minute here. Gotta make sure they're not fighting. You don't want them to fight. Doesn't look like they are. Have you used greasy cats before? Maybe she's greasy. She doesn't feel greasy. Psycho's back, by the way. She's already back. She's done playing. Hey, buddy. You're gonna be chill? Maybe she'll be chill. Okay, she's lying down. But she's not being chill. Okay, alright, that's pretty chill. That's good. She refuses to sit still. She's absolutely... So that's when I lie down on the couch, right? Sometimes after a stream or in the middle of the day, I've got to talk around the cat. I'll, like, lie down on the couch, okay? And, Psycho will sit on my chest, or she'll sit on my stomach or whatever. She only ever does it for maybe, like, 2 to 3 minutes, and then she'll just get up and leave. If even that long. Could be even less. She will not sit still. Okay. How simmy is Vic 3 compared to CK? Significantly more simmy, for sure. Are you just playing Vic 3 before the big DLC? Yeah, just playing some Vic 3 before the DLC. Okay, whoa. What are you doing? You scratching at me? Jeez. Okay, let me reorient the camera so it's over here, by the way. I prefer having the camera be over here for when I'm gaming, because then when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at chat, so it feels a little bit less awkward. Although, it can be difficult to make this thing stand properly. There you go. Good. Hey, Psycho. Yeah, I'm building up the Vic 3 muscles a little bit. We're not done playing CK3, but I want to do a little bit of Vic 3 stuff in preparation. Excuse me. Well, we get the chat open here. And, yeah. Simmy tier list would be CK3 is more than EU4, is more than Vic, is more than Hoi. I'd probably reverse that. It'd be Hoi is more Simmy than Vic, which is more Simmy than EU, which is more Simmy than CK3. You say you already have access to the DLC when you're getting it? I get access to the DLC in like maybe 4 days. They don't know for sure, because my guy at Paradox told me that like they're ready when they're ready, but they're estimating April 18th. So yeah, should be in about 4 days. If you guys want to get the DLC, by the way, if you guys want to get the DLC, right? Don't forget, okay, exclamation point VIC3 DLC. I probably should put this link in the YouTube description as well. Hello, can the command work? Nightbot? Is Nightbot has just decided doesn't want to work today? Well, okay. Thank you, Nightbot. Unless I did the command wrong, could be my own fault. Oh, I forgot to even do the command. Wait, my second. It's my bad. It's not the bot's fault. Give me a second here. Hold on. I believe I have the timer set up, but not the actual command. There we go. Now you should be able to do exclamation point VIC3 DLC. There you go. Look at that. Okay, so if you want VIC3 DLC, buy it with my link to support me. I'll put it in the YouTube description as well. Let me do that. How do I do that? How do I do YouTube stuff? Like this, right? Boom. Use my link to get the DLC so I can make money. Lol. There you go. Beautiful. What do you generally think about the changes upcoming? Personally, I believe the Navy Designer stuff is a great change because it gives us something to do in the downtime while just building, and because it adds a lot of potential flavor and story building. I think that the Navy stuff, it looks really good. I'm a little bit worried about like the numbers on everything, but that's kind of always a worry. Also, by the way, Abo, when you buy the DLC through Paradox, it just gives you a Steam code. So now what I'll say is that if the Paradox store is more expensive than Steam, please don't buy it on Paradox. Go buy it on the Steam store, because don't waste money for me. But you know, if it's the same price, then that'd be nice of you to do it, but like, it's okay. But it does literally just give you a Steam code. Anyway, gaming, right? We're gaming today, right? We're doing a little bit of gaming. The plan today is play Japan. Don't have any particular goals in mind. We'll just kind of pursue, hopefully, with like a strong economy or something. I don't know. We'll pursue some kind of outcome and do it well. Just the hope. I'm trying to just sort of get back into the game and like relearn how all of it works. Hera, why are you meowing? I'm right here. Come here. That's a good girl. You want to come up and see Chad again? You want to hang out with Psycho a little bit? Okay, well, Psycho went to go paw at her, so that's not good. Okay, they're running around now. They can do that. Did you enable your own Wagyu Beef Company mod? No, I did not. That's a throwback. Holy shit. I have not turned that on, no. I wanted to do more with that mod, but then I got lazy. That happens a lot when I mod. Conquer China as Japan? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like refamiliar yourself with how this game even works. Structure sectors, yeah, budget. Can the end goal be conquering and Japanifying California? I mean, shit, bro, that can be like a starting goal if you want it to be. But yeah, I haven't really been following the Dev Diary super duper closely, so I couldn't even tell you if, I couldn't even necessarily tell you for sure, like, how I absolutely feel about everything with the DLCs, but I'm sure they'll do an okay job. Lately, Victoria 3 has been doing really good with regards to its DLCs, so, you know, 6-7. I know in the past I always build in Kanto because they got the Bay and they got the infrastructure bonus. Sorry, I got hiccups. Do you want to swap over to Iron Construction right away? I don't see why not. Let's first build a couple iron mines and tools. So we're gonna do like the basic economy of like wood, iron, tools to start. You know, hard to go wrong with that. So give me like 1 tool workshop, 2 logging, and then like 2 iron mines. Yeah, Vic 3 definitely has improved a lot since it first came out. That's very true. Let's do road maintenance. So road maintenance gives construction efficiency so we can build faster. I'm gonna also do a resource decree so that way we get more lumber out of here. And then beyond that, like I guess we just do agricultural decrees, because remember, agricultural decrees do affect your subsistence farms. So we can make like a little more stuff out of this, but I'm gonna do more spreadsheets. I don't do spreadsheets so much. I play on vibes. Generalist is the guy for spreadsheets. I would highly recommend him. But I just do like fucking vibe gaming. Let's go high legitimacy for now, because I just want to get more loyalists. I'm suppressing the absolutists because they're really bad. And I guess beyond that, I should improve relations with, like, you know, the Europeans. Might as well. Do I want like a consumption tax? Maybe. Sure, services. No, that seems good to me. And let's unpause, see how this goes. I guess I'll build up like one more construction sector over here. Here goes. Oh wow, wow, okay. Immediate modernization movement. Okay. Well, that's really good. That's extremely good. Is that normal? Is that supposed to happen? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, the dream luck, like for real. Wait a minute. That's insane. We got I guess the abolitionist guy is what triggered it, but that's actually insane. Streamer luck, like for real. What the hell? It's been 1 month. Is this the patch? This is still the old patch. I don't have the new patch yet. I definitely could use more construction down here, it looks like, so let's just do 4 more. GameEd's 936, true. Check him PC, real. Somebody check. Pretty good loyalist count, by the way. We'd love to see that. These guys are like already getting radical too. What the hell? This is so good. Could I maybe also suppress the traditionalists in order to get even? Let's really make this work here. So one trick you should know: the more that you suppress other movements, the more that your bolstered movements can gain power. So I'm going to suppress the Mahayana traditionalists, which will cut them down to 7%. Oh, bye camera. Psycho. There's no need for all this. Psycho. Why are you doing this to me, buddy? Fucking cats, man. Ah! Stop! Why are you like this? Would you play this on speed 1? No, that would be hell. That would be actual literal hell. Psycho. Let me game. God. Let me play my video games. They should get higher than 12%. I don't know why it says 12% there. It should go higher. Oh, okay, 16% is good enough, I guess. So we can get onto tenant farmers. I don't want to go all the way to homesteading. It's a little bit much. Buddhist monks will support it, so of course we'll give them that. Here comes the tools. We got the lumber. Psycho, you're absolutely crazy. She's still like hyper on the keyboard. Nice. After this comes the iron mines. You're gonna be shortage for a bit, but that's okay. We're just gonna subsidize it. Subsidize these two. We're gonna need a lot more lumber. Yeah. I imagine we're not having qualification issues, are we? We're just having like serfdom issues. I think once we get tenant farmers, this thing will employ up massively. Next, We just immediately want schools, so we can just make universities or whatever. State religion's kind of mid. This is funny. We would like to get like interventionism, but now the modernists are not so upset anymore. We have to wait for them to get upset again, which might take a while. What do they want to pass that I could then cancel? Like, what if I try to pass? Like, do they want schools? We can try to maybe change. Like, what if I try to pass a trade law? Or they don't want that. What if I try to go back to serfdom and then cancel it? That upsets them. Let me go over here, and that should make them now upsetty because I canceled the law. No, I fucked up. I should have waited longer. Should have waited longer. I gotta get back into the groove, bro. That's okay. We can just wait till they get upset naturally. So now this should employ because we don't have serfdom anymore, but it still has trouble. Don't know why. I guess it could just be qualifications, no machinists. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. So more logging, and then I guess we want universities, but we don't have academia yet. So maybe we just rush. Oh, we do have academia. Never mind. Okay, we get some universities then. First, we want some paper, so paper me. Then we go universities. By the way, if anyone here is like new to VIC 3 or something, wants to ask questions, now's the time, because I can talk as I play, and this game's pretty slow paced. So, you know, let me know. This could be back in this. Yeah, your guild system could be the problem, but getting rid of this would be pretty hard. You can probably up taxes and just make more construction. Yeah, see, because tools and iron don't even have enough demand. Maybe we just go like, like that, and just see what happens. Yeah, that suddenly tanks our income, but that's okay. We kind of want that after all. Maybe we reduce construction a little bit. Get rid of the ones that are not in Kanto, at least, because those will have higher prices. There we go. And that should see, like, iron's still going to be expensive, but it won't be bankrupting us or anything. Nice, okay, now they're employing. That's good. Probably can deprioritize more logging for now, and instead get me these iron mines. Get me like 3 of those. And then I want to do universities and paper after. First we'll do the iron mines, then those. Now we could start thinking about getting recognition, to be honest, and that would basically be us invading Russia, but I don't know. Why do countries like Japan and Brazil take so long for it to be relevant? Every time I play them, I feel like I could play it all on Google the US at least, but never do. It's mostly, so in the case of Japan, it's mostly because you can't like go super into debt spending immediately because you're not recognized. But when it comes to Brazil, it's probably lack of population because only 4 million people compared to America with like what 20 million or something, 17 million in game start. It's mostly a population issue. That and also you don't have good states. Like, so sorry to the Brazilians, but like Minas Gerais at least has like iron plus lumber, and I guess gold is nice. But like Rio de Janeiro, which is like you're supposed to be your capital, you have like dog shit resources, and over here like you just have a lot of lumber. You don't have a lot of good industrialization resources, but you do have a lot of plantations, so you make good money early game. But that doesn't go into being a lot of GDP right away. Also, I'm not building the universities for literacy. I'm building, because they don't give literacy, I'm building them for research speed, for innovation. That's why I'm building them. Because universities don't actually give literacy, which is really funny. Also, our shogun died, it seems. We now have Tokugawa Ieyasu. Well, taking Alaska as Japan? That's pretty possible, yeah. Probably do that. I was sure they give literacy, Lamau. Nope. They just give innovation and qualification. See here. Innovation, qualifications. No literacy from this. You only get literacy from schools. Secular academia, please. Okay, this is the part where America opens my market. Do I want to just let them open my market right away? I mean, I guess so, sure. Fuck it. Bro's market is open. On God. So that's gonna be like, that's gonna trigger like the forced opening of Japan event or whatever. There it is. Start getting recognition already. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's fine, to be honest. Did you get more radical? Yeah, free trade recent acted means not radical. Any instance to not open the market? Like, it can be bad if it makes you become a minor power, so you gotta be careful about your prestige. What I would say. I guess we'll just get recognition passively eventually. That's kind of cool. Let me set some interests over in the States. Let's try doing a trade game. What if we do a trade game? People often like them, but they tend to be a little bit weird. But I'm kind of down for it. Trade game with the with America or Britain. In case you're wondering why I'm subsidizing this, by the way, it's actually because I want this to remain like very... Oh, this is good. I want this to remain employed no matter what the prices are. So even if I'm subsidizing it because this forces employees in, even though it's costing me some money, it just makes sure that like no one ever leaves this job because I desperately want them to keep making iron. Okay, America is belligerent. That means we gotta be friends with Britain. That means Britain. Once I'm at 50 relations, but might you be willing to offer me an embassy? We'll see if they will. What's their attitude towards me? Wary. That's not good. We'd prefer if you weren't wary. Natural enemy. Is that really necessary? Can I declare some rivals? Where's my rival button? There it is. China. Hello. Sorry, I gotta get used to this UI, bro. Maybe we can be friends with France or Russia. Well, France it is, I guess. Okay, here come the universities. That's true, Russia could get along with me. The thing is, I want someone that's actually useful, though, and France is more useful. Alright, Britain, you're cautious now. Maybe we can make something happen here. Let's see. Do I want to just give him investment rights so we can just get rid of it later? Not want to guarantee my independence. Like, I'd be cool with this. If I owe an obligation, maybe I'd give you a little bit of money. It's a lot of money to give, though, but it's not too bad. If I do this, he should be chill with... Like, he shouldn't attack me or anything. I'm gonna do it for 10 years. Actually, we'll do 5, because I want the embassy to last for a while, too. So, sure. We'll let Britain build this up a little bit. That should hopefully also keep Britain from, like, betraying me, because Britain might want to just invade me later. And we can seize the buildings later, that's true, yes. I'm cool with that. Oh, Kyra wants to go back in the bedroom. Kyra, she wants to go back in the bedroom. I'll be back. Gotta let her back in. Kitty tax. Yeah, she do be like that. She just wanted to go back in the bedroom. She likes to be in there. She prefers it out here. And we keep the door closed because Psycho sometimes pees the bed. She did it like a couple times in a row, and that was kind of like the last straw. So we just don't let her in there now. What did I miss? Japan's a colony? No, we're not a colony. We're allowing British investors into the country. So if we look at our foreign queue, nothing's being built yet, but Britain might build some stuff in our country, which isn't so bad. Maybe able to just get recognition like really soon, just off of being friendly with people. Maybe we can get an embassy with France as well. Austria revolts already? Oh yeah, they're falling apart. They've already lost Bohemia, it seems. Oh no. Me encanta este canal. Gracias, amigo. Qué excelente que tú tengas la flag. What drapeau? What is a flag in Spanish? La flag de Serbia en tu profil. Remember me? I don't remember. What are you again? Bandera. That's it, yeah. La bandera de Serbia. Serbia? How would you say Serbia in Spanish? Is it just Serbia? Is there like an accent on the I? La bandera. Okay, okay. My bad, guys. I don't always know all the words. But like, okay, I know it's Serbia, but I mean like, is it Serbia or is it Serbia? You know, like, where's the accent on it? Serbia. Serbia, yeah. Okay. France, do you want to give me an embassy? You're wary. Okay, we gotta wait till we're better relations then. How do you see me as a threat, bro? ¿Cómo está usted, Chad? I'm referring to Chad as a singular entity, okay? ¿Cómo está usted, Chad? Hoy jugamos a Victoria 3. Victoria 3. What am I? Human? Just I joined the last few streams. Cool, cool. Nice. Sorry, the last few streams have been just a total fever dream for me, so I don't remember anyone or anything. Who is better? Usted is too formal. No, we have a very formal relationship. Okay, me and chat. All right, we have a very formal relationship. Because you guys are my boss. Usted es mi patrón. Okay. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? So true. Where's the cat? She's running around right now. She might come back to the stream in a minute. Right now, I'm glad she's not here because it means I can actually play the game. Don Shadow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ay, caramba. ¿Podemos hablar español en este stream? I don't know how to say stream in Spanish, but... I've heard the consideration that chat is a fourth-person pronoun. I have heard that, yeah. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Et tú? How are you? And you? That's what that means, bro. What are you saying? What am I building? I'm building lumber? We're kind of running out of money, so I think it's time to maybe make more tools and more iron. Yes, it is time for that. So, go back a page. Put these down. Oh, we're only one more away. Okay, that's fine. Do you still speak German? Ein bisschen. Ja. Ja, ein bisschen. Ich habe ein bisschen Deutsch studiert. Or im Universität studiert. You know, like a little bit, but not a lot. I tried learning it a while ago for a Patreon thing. And went okay. No hablo Spanish. Ego Engelska. Wow, that's a thing I just read. German grammar is hell. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It really isn't. I promise. It just needs you just need something getting used to. So 15 guys over here, sure. German grammar is very particular. It's not that it's super hell, it's that it's like you just need to know the rules, and if you know them, then you're good. I reject chat being a pronoun. I've never heard someone use it all the ways. No one ever says chat self. Damn, that's a good linguistics-based argument. I respect that. Accusative, dative, and their inclinations are hell on earth. Maybe because I like have Turkish background is why those aren't so hard, but like noun cases are just ways to classify nouns. How is chat fourth person? So imagine that, so let's talk about first through third person, right? First person, I'm talking about myself. So I, we, etc. Second person, I'm talking to someone. So I'm like, you, right? You guys, that kind of thing. Third person is someone who is completely outside of my interlocution, in the sense that when I'm talking to someone, we have a two-way street of communication. The third person is watching the communication. So he, her, she, they. Now, what the hell is chat? Because chat is part of the conversation, and they're participating in the conversation, and I'm talking to chat, but I'm not saying, well, I could say you, but I don't, most people don't look at chat and say, like you. I mean, except for I might say, how are you doing, chat? In which case I'm using evocative. But, or, like, fourth person essentially is implied as an idea of a position in the conversation of participating but not having communication directed at you. It's weird. There's papers about it. Second person plural. Not quite, because like it kind of is. It can be read that way. Like it's read like I'm speaking to a plural group. But the thing is that it doesn't have the same treatment, because I don't talk to second person plurals the same way as I talk to chat. There's like papers about it that are probably better at explaining it than I am, but it's somehow different. Is the only way I can really word it, is that it's a different way of speaking. Hello, Cat. She's back, by the way. You speak Turkish? Really badly, but a little bit. I'm gonna turn off these subsidies. And this should still be employable because it's just got a lot of people in it. Yeah, a person that is involved but is not participant. Yes, that is a good way to maybe put it. I'd have to read the literature. Fucking pushes up glasses. Like it's a good way to put it. They're involved but not participant. Then chat is just a noun. But the thing is that when a politician refers to a conference, like, I guess that it would be a similar thing. In speech be fourth person, like maybe, but the people in the audience can't talk back to you, so it's not quite the same thing there either. Alright, what good tech are we getting next? Medical degrees? I would like some public healthcare. Sounds nice. Oh, nice. They're agitating now. Hell yeah. That means I can get onto interventionism. I will bribe these guys. Yeah, but with sessions, no problem. I will happily bribe the landowners. Yeah, it's closer to stand-up comedy. That's a good way to put it. You guys are smart, Chad. You guys are smart. Yeah, I don't want to give up all this stuff to France, though. Can you just like me more? You're protective? Could you guarantee me? No. Kyra wants out again. Let me go get Kyra. Matthew Maniaci did a great article on Medium about the fourth person. Probably a good read then. Probably a good read. Alright, Kyra immediately ran for the window. She likes to look out the window. That's what she does. Thank you for the advice, guy on Twitch. Chair stream. Chair stream is only a brief entity on this stream, okay? You're good. Okay, now there's too much iron in the market. Okay. Get me some more tools. Oh, that was only a temporary thing. Yeah, you guys want it? Let's all learn Talk Piscine, and let's only speak that in chat. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyone here know Talk Piscine? Where are my Papua New Guinean viewers at? That is a conlang? Oh, you mean Tokipon? I see we're talking about the thing the one in chat's talking about. Can we talk Mandarin exclusively? Ni hao zhongguo. Wo zai Beijing. Wo ai ni. How do you pluralize things in Chinese again? It's tamen. Yeah, that's they, right? So it's like it'd be wo ai ni men. That'd be like I love you guys, right? Duolingo for Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, you can do that. Why are my notifications not working? Explain that one. Where's my Portuguese lessons? There. All right. We'll pause the game while we do this because we are kind of trying to be a little bit careful. Don't mind that it says Dutch. We're learning Portuguese. Okay. I love speaking Portuguese though. It's one of the most fun languages in terms of the way that it's spoken. All right. Backpack. Mochila.
Mochila.
Mochila. Sorry, I forgot that it's Brazilian. Mochila. Livro.
Livro.
Dude, I love how it feels to say these words.
Onde está o seu livro?
Where is his... Wait. Oh, your seu. Where is your book? Or no, where is the... O seu is your book, right? Yeah. Onde está o seu livro?
O meu tablet.
My tablet. My tablet. Fuck. Tablet. Learn type. O meu tablet. Tablet. Like that. Tablet. Because the T is like a CH.
A sua mala não está aqui.
Sua mala não está aqui. So is it your luggage? Your suitcase isn't here. Yeah.
Onde está o seu tablet?
Onde está o seu tablet? Hell yeah, bro.
A Júlia quer o seu livro.
Julia likes... Desires, I guess? Desires her book. Okay, I would have just said like, but sure.
O meu livro não está aqui.
My book is not here. Yeah, that's easy. O meu livro não está aqui.
A Júlia quer a sua mochila.
A Júlia quer a sua mochila.
O seu livro não está aqui.
O seu livro não está aqui. Oh yeah. Still counts, I
O seu
guess.
livro.
O seu livro.
O seu livro.
Get wrecked by ads, bro. Livro.
O meu livro.
O meu livro. You know, one interesting difference between Portuguese and Spanish is that V's in Portuguese are actually V's. I don't know if you guys know this, but in Spanish, take the word like vacaciones, like the word for vacation. It's not quite a V, it's not quite a B either. Technically, it's equivalent to the Greek letter beta, so like Spanish B. Okay, it's like yeah, and see, this Reddit post says halfway between English B and V. This is the same letter as in the Greek B, but it's not vacaciones. It's vacaciones, where it's between B and V. It's not quite the same sound, but it's an interesting thing. Whereas in Portuguese, you get actual V's. Like, listen,
Livro.
livro with an actual B or V. Fuck.
Júlia, onde
Betacism.
está o
Yeah.
meu vestido?
This guy knows. This guy knows. When I'm Brazilian living in Madrid, I don't know how to differentiate. Okay. Okay. It's hard for me to explain this, but so a B is when you have your lips come together, and then you go B, and it makes one short sound. What's called a stop. So B, like that, like book, right? A V is when the top teeth touch the bottom lip, and you keep the sound hold. So it's like V, like that, right? Now the middle point between that is, but rather than the top teeth touching the bottom lip, you're gonna have both of your lips touch. So like as if you're doing an M, you know, like this, with your lips touching, but then you keep your mouth slightly open to allow air through. So it's like like that. It's sort of, if you're an English speaker, this is the best way to explain it. It's like trying to do a W and an M, but you keep your mouth open and you keep your lips more closely pressed together than a W, and you never open them. So it's vacaciones. Not vacaciones or vacaciones. It's vacaciones, like that. It is a bilabial fricative. That's correct, Dual Kid. I didn't want to use that term because it would sound too jargonistic, but it's the lips together with continuous airflow slightly open, as opposed to top teeth to bottom lip. O seu vestido não está aqui. Onde está o meu vestido? This one. Your language, you consider studying it? I did actually. My mentor is a big model jaw she uses to teach the sounds in Mandarin. That probably helps a bit, yeah. Some people aren't helped by being told the mouth stuff. Like if I say put your top teeth to your bottom lip to create V, some people don't understand it, some do. I've had different success rates when I would teach Spanish or French to people, and when I was like just after high school. Because for those who don't know, I was a tutor for those languages to pay my bills when I was, well, my bills, I mean, to help my mom pay her bills. let me be clear, I was still living with my mom at the time. To help my mom pay her bills, I would teach French and Spanish. And sometimes people get it, sometimes they don't. My book isn't here. Says o meu
Meu
livro
livro
não está
não está
aqui.
aqui.
Easy. My tablet's not here. O
Ó,
meu
meu.
tablet.
Tablet.
Tablet. Interesting how they have a little extra vowel at the end of that. Não está aqui. Or, yeah, não está.
Não está aqui.
Easy clap, dude.
Júlia.
Yeah.
Cash.
No, it's a Julia, right? Because you gotta.
Júlia.
So in Spanish, this A is optional. Tell me, people that speak Portuguese. In Spanish, this A is optional. So you can say like you know, Julia quiere su libro, right? Su libro, okay? You can say Julia quiere su libro, and you don't need this A. But in Spanish, you can say a Julia quiere su libro. It's emphasis, right? But tell me in chat, those who speak Portuguese, do you need this A here in Portuguese to make this sentence work?
Cash.
Su libro. Like, is this actually necessary? I don't actually know. In Portuguese también é opcional. Okay, good to know. There you go. Also optional. You don't need the A, but okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Then it's even more like Spanish than I thought. Then, okay, very cool. Either way, hope you enjoyed that lesson. Hope you enjoyed. How mutually intelligible are Spanish and Portuguese? I find Portuguese very easy to understand, but it's important to note that I am a native English speaker that knows French and Spanish, which helps when you see Portuguese. From what it's been told to me, Spanish people have trouble understanding Portuguese, but Portuguese people can understand Spanish. So that's what I've been told anyway, is that it runs one way but not the other. Interventionism almost passed, by the way. We're actually playing a video game today, chat, in case you didn't know. Recognition will be here soon. It'll be even faster once we get this new law, because we'll lose the traditionalism malice. So far, nothing from Britain, by the way. Easier to decide English or German rather than Spanish? That's interesting. Shouldn't you be learning Japanese during the Japan run? Well, somebody redeem the Japanese thing if you want. If you want to get me to learn Japanese, I'll do it. The thing is that early Japanese Duolingo lessons are mostly just like the writing system. So you hate to see it. Anyway, I think that's probably, well, not quite enough iron. We could use a little bit more. Britain is probably buying up a lot of my stuff, if I had to guess. But we'll just cancel the treaty once... Actually, we can already cancel it. Once we are recognized, we'll cancel the treaty with Britain. Yeah, once you learn tones and memorizing characters, yeah. Crazy get quickly as 1840s without even doing any exploits or anything. It's just... Japan starts off in a good position for recognition, and I gave up some investment rights to get embassy, but it's not, I don't know, it's nothing too crazy. Here goes. There we go. That should help with our recognition speed. So we have 50 relations with several great powers at this point, so we should get recognition quite easily. And then we can kind of just like dunk on China. Like that's kind of going to be our thing after, I guess. Well, we need an army for that. So I'm thinking we probably want to pursue like Napoleonic warfare and percussion cap, general staff. This way we can start building up a big old army. And maybe we just spam universities to make that happen, you know. I'm cool with that. I don't understand why investment rights are bad as a poor country. So, as you grow your nation, you want your investment pool to get bigger, because this investment pool is kind of like your actual ability to grow the country. If you play the game right anyway. Some people don't use it very much. Like right now I'm not using it very much because I'm kind of throwing the game. But when you let people invest in your country, they sap away the potential investment pool you could be making, which is sapping away your ability to grow the country. So that's the bad part. But in this case, I'd say that getting recognition is very important. So the embassy is worth it, especially considering that Britain has grand total. How many of my buildings have they even fucking purchased? Let's see. Like, how do you use this thing again? Where's like the building that was non-Japanese owners? Yeah, there we go. So they purchased, it looks like, some whaling stations and some tobacco and some tea. And it's like, yeah, whatever. It's not a huge deal, you know? For Chinese, how many tones are there? There's 4 tones in Chinese, at least in Mandarin Chinese. It's different depending on the dialects. Like, Mandarin is 4, but then, obviously Cantonese is a different language, but it's considered part of Chinese, I guess. This has way more tones down here. And then I think, correct me if I'm wrong, people that know Chinese, like know the actual Chinese languages, I think languages like Shanghainese and other dialectal Mandarin languages in parts of China might have different tones. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of that. Anyway, here comes recognition. There we go. Yeah, we got with the French, that's alright. We're now going to call off the embassy treaty. We don't want to pay Britain any more money. And now we're friends with France, so we can maybe get some stuff with them. Yeah, don't want an alliance. We might have to build up our strength more before the one to accept that. So, I guess we don't really need friends, to be honest. We can just build up our navy and army at this point, which I think is a good idea, because I have all this extra money. In fact, let's get more construction. Maybe say screw it to these universities, actually. We don't really need them, because fighting Japan, or fighting China won't be very hard. Unless you're with local dialects. Yeah, fair enough, Russian camel, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know, like, random-ass dialects. It's totally fair. We should definitely at least get some more bureaucracy, I will say that. And then maybe we can work on our tax law. Could go to protectionism. I do kind of like free trade, though. We'll see. Build more admin? Yeah, I'm working on it. That would help with our budget a little bit. Although I could also start using my paper for it. Because I assume... Oh, we already are. Okay. I wonder what this Japan wants to grow into. I don't know what it wants to grow into yet. It could grow into, well, it looks like America already took California, but I say it could grow into California for the memes. I think let's start building up our navy. So let's do a military shipyard over here. And maybe like one of these with some hardwood. Literacy's for nerds? Brother. Universities do not give literacy. Sorry, people often think they do. The only thing that gives you literacy in this entire game is right here. And wealth. Wealth gives literacy, but this is literacy. Everything else is not literacy. Look at the university. Look at what the university actually does. Do not assume game mechanics that do not exist. There is no literacy being created by this university. Except insofar as the wages they pay out. Technically, I'm wrong, technically, the wages that are paid out by the jobs here create literacy to some extent. That's a different thing, though. This just creates innovations and qualifications. There's a lot of misinformation with Victoria 3 out there, okay, folks? You gotta be careful. Is it possible to Nipponify East Asia? No, because we have to share a language trait with the people here, and unfortunately, no one in the entire game speaks Japanese, except for Japan. So we cannot Japponify anybody here. We can assimilate it naturally by like getting migrants in there and stuff, but we can't do it by right-clicking and assimilating, how one could do. Or... Do we want to eradicate the shogunate? Probably not yet, because we just don't have like enough stuff to be able to. Like, we don't have enough clout. Is language a heritage? Yes. Unfortunately, it is language trait, which makes it much harder to do than it would otherwise be. Very sad. Chat needs literacy. Real. Nah, no, chat's doing fine. Chat's doing fine. What else are we making right now? Because we need, we don't want to spend all of our, infrastructure, but I guess we already kind of have. We have our logging here. So here comes the military shipyard. Let's also get a arms industry. You try to make all of Manchuria into Japanese? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do something like that. We could just send migrants over there. We have to fight Russia for it, but I mean, probably could do that. I just need the, I need percussion cap, you know, I need all this stuff. We're gonna turn Shikoku into our, like, military zone, probably. We're gonna need lead, which I think we have some. Yep. Lead and sulfur. And we'll need explosives, so fertilizer and explosives. And then we can build a percussion cap munition plant thing. So yeah, we're gonna get started on our military industry. Unfortunately, we do have an English East India Company, so I kind of want to get rid of this before it steals all of my plantations. Also, we should be exploiting people. Bad about doing that. It's a good idea. Always exploit. So let's go through our registry and check for anything that's owned by Britain, which is owned by a company. Yeah, so this is the one. It's cost me £1 million though, but I got £1 million. So that should get rid of that little company. So now we don't have this headquarters. So don't have to worry about them building up all of our plantations. That's good. Egalitarianism, POG. That gives us access to new taxes. I think we're just going to jump right to proportional taxation. It's going to cost us some tax revenue in the short term, but it's going to help us a lot in the long term, so worth it. Military Kyushu, very historically accurate. Well, I'm actually building it mostly in Shikoku, but yes, Kyushu does make lead. So that's where some of the military goes. Yeah. I love Victory with God as it go by fast. You know, for most people it doesn't. That's kind of just a me thing, actually. The fact that it goes by super quickly. I'm actually cool with this petition. I will pass protectionism for you. I will do charitable giving, yes. Charitable giving. Raise the SOL. Here comes percussion cap. Just need 8 more months. True, the 1890 starts to slow down. That is true. Gold in Hokkaido. Wow. Hog. I love gold. I love gold. You guys seen that gold documentary featuring Idris Elba? Where he's like talking about how the like mines are really pretty, but they're causing like massive pollution. Anybody here watch Folding Ideas featuring Dan Harmon from Alberta? Yeah, I see that, right? Yeah, okay. You know. Yeah. He's a fellow Canadian, Dan Harmon. The guy that runs Folding Ideas. There's more gold in Manchuria, that's true. Amais oro o na Manchuria. Sorry, Amais oro na Manchuria. That's true. Yes, that's how I think. Or Manchurio? I don't know, but yeah. There is more gold in Manchuria. He recorded the flat video in Alberta National Park. Yeah, Lake Minnewanka. Yeah, bud. Because it's so long that you can see the other side. Sorry, whenever I talk about Canada, I just kind of go into my native accent. You know what's funny? I don't sound like that. I'm weird. I'm from British Columbia. We don't sound like that in British Columbia. Like, we are Canadian. Trust me. Okay, believe it or not. We don't sound like that. We don't talk like, oh yeah, bud, wow. Only like, maybe if you're kind of old. A lot of older folks kind of talk like that. Is it true there are no rats in Alberta? Yes, and they're very strict about that. Get off guild system. I'm doing protectionism first, but that is a good idea. And we can add our munitions plants now. Let's do that. Now our new tax system is costing us a little bit of money, but that's okay. I'm going to start, first of all, we should be dye workshopping. I'm going to start privatizing across the board here. We do have lead, so we can crystal glass, which is nice. W. Carney with the by-election. Bro, Carney's been killing it, bud. It's funny because I think Carney's doing a really good job, and then every time I look at like prices, they tend to go up, and I'm like, but wait, none of this is Carney's fault though. It's like entirely just the Americans' fault whenever my prices go up. So I don't have to whine at him. He cannot. My sweet boy cannot be blamed for any of this. The fact that gas is 200 cents per liter right now, that's not Carney's fault. He took off the carbon tax and it's still 200. Imagine if he didn't take off the carbon tax. Then we'd be really fucked. Because imagine the price. My fault, bro. Yeah, I blame Tony Soprano. Build a navy to get more convoys. Yeah, I know we got lots of stuff to build. We're going one step at a time here. Nice. It's always the Americans' fault. They always find a way to make it their fault. It's impressive. You want to do like a Japanese republic? Probably not. Yeah, he's got atmospheric engine. That's pretty nice. We don't have any coal right now, though, but we can make some. Carney's Davos speech had aura. It did have big aura, and it was real. He was real for that one. Pass me the decree cost. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, we're almost done passing this. So here comes the munitions. After this, we are going to need convoys. So I figure Shikoku has a convoy bonus, right? Or it does have a port throughput bonus, but I think I'm going to build them actually in Nagasaki. Let's build some ports up here. Let's get us some convoys. This will be good for trade as well. We're almost ready to invade China. We can probably make a bunch of Lancers at this point. Let's maybe do that. Maybe more than that. 50 Lancers sounds good. Build the coal first, need the money. It's okay, we're privatizing through the debt, so it's no big deal. See how the money keeps going up? Is because we're privatizing our buildings as they build. So it might seem like we're losing money, but you have to keep in mind that the gold reserve will keep building itself back up as we privatize. So it's not as bad as it might look. Not to mention we're recognized now, so the cost of... Also, we don't need this many infantry, so over here, you have to wait, but we can drop this down by quite a bit. Oh, we can't disband because of Brewing Revolution. Also, Reformers at Gunpoint. Suffrage? You know what? Like, yeah, I'm down. Big suffrage. I love Reformers at Gunpoint. So what do we get? Probably just a bunch of farmers, I imagine, right? It's probably just all going to be farmers winning the election. Yeah, it's all farming. That makes a lot of sense. The Shogun in Parliament. Why are we here just to suffrage? So true. Central Archives is nice. So this coup is advancing, I imagine. Actually, it's advancing pretty quickly. Let's see. Why are you still rebellious with the fact we just got suffrage, bro? What the hell? Let's do... I'd like to get public health care. We don't have pharmaceuticals, though. We can fix that. Plus 1 weekly change. Okay. So the commander is like... So the guy that's rebelling is Igawa, this guy. So what we do is, to weaken him, we increase the rank on the other general, and this will reduce his ability to progress. There you go, no more coup. No, we're not... I don't want to do this. Stop trying to coup me. Income is dead, but that's mostly because of our massively oversized army. Let's decrease it. I don't need that much. That should mean that now we have enough ammunition. Well, actually, we haven't even built it yet, so give it a minute. There we go. That should fix up our costs. Cool. New election. This looks good. This should get the Shogun out as well. Now we should get the, like, honor restoration. Yeah, that's right. For a great power, but I imagine only very briefly. And then, how can I get more legit? How can I get more? The popularity is really bad. Oh, we can stop suppressing stuff now. We can definitely stop doing all that. Like, stop bolstering, stop suppressing. We don't need to spend all this authority anymore. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna get the major restoration in a little while. Anything else you want to pass while we're here? I guess we could go public schools. I like those. Get the monks not to do it. Yeah, sure. So let's wait to do the Amber restoration until we, or rather, let's wait to invade Korea till we do the Amber restoration so we get claims. How does research work? VIC 3 can research multiple things at once, but the research has split across everything, or is VIC 3 only research one thing at a time? One thing at a time, and you queue them up in the list, and that's all. Slightly too low on our. Sorry, let me do it the smart way. Hold on. Put the ports at the bottom. This way the army can build. There you go. The army building should fix our prestige problem. We'll see though. Great. Looking good so far, looking good. I'm going to put one consumption tax on. We'll just get some services tax. Because we don't want to go too... I mean, our interest rate is probably quite low. 8%. That's a little bit higher than I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. We can fix it eventually. Copium. The Great Crusade. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this power block? Wait a minute. Oh, yo. Bog. That's funny. That's very funny. We also got the Loire Pact and the Unity League. Cultural Commonwealth America is funny. They got Venezuela. Didn't take them long. Alright. How's John Metternich doing? He still lost Bohemia. Losing Bohemia is so crippling for Austria. That's like one of their best states. Very RP. Yes, dude, they're CK3 posting. They're CK3 posting. Hog. Okay, we're probably gonna... We might not lose our status. Watch this, watch this. Want to know a secret? You just up your military wages to increase the prestige that you get. Oh, huge. Huge, dude. Get rid of him. And then you just put the wages back down, because you don't want to necessarily pay the extra wages. And then it resets the timer, so you're good. Huge. Really? Are we really failing to pass schools? Come on, bro. Who doesn't want schools? So over here, let's just put these to level 3. Fix our administration problems. Nice. Let's say 10%. How's our investment pool? It's building up pretty quickly, so we could actually build a bunch of stuff. Build coal. That's a good idea, but the I guess we don't need the army right away because we're waiting for army restoration anyway. So that's fair. Put 10 of these. We can swap all that over. That'll be smart, yeah. I believe we'll get Shogun in Parliament before Amber Restoration, which is kind of funny. It doesn't mean we don't get the. That means we don't end up getting like Emperor in Parliament. We get Shogun in Parliament, which is basically the same thing, but still funny. British Radical Revolt, but there's no way that'll possibly win, so good luck. America's invading Portugal. This is just normal American things in Victoria 3. It's kind of what they do, you know? Okay, so right now we don't have any demand for coal, but we can very quickly fix that. Don't worry about that. Atmospheric engines for life. Slaughterhouses too, sure. Why not? Now this will obviously create a massive demand for coal, but I think that'll get fixed up pretty quickly. Bro said vassalizes. Papal States Protectorate relevant? Damn. What are they doing? You want me to make them a protector? Is that what you're saying? Gotta put an interest down there. Public schools, very nice. Does cost us more, you know, bureaucracy, but no big deal. Papacy with Shinto Buddhist characteristics, so real. I don't think I want this. No, sorry, Prussia. I don't want to give up any more building rights. Looks like demand has kind of returned. We should probably get steel going at this point. We're out of infrastructure though, so I guess after we get pharmaceuticals, it's time to get railways. That's the next big step. Philosophy department, me. More research speed now. After we get this tech, we're going to research public health care, enact public health care. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, I think. Up this music a little bit. One. That's probably a little too loud. Sorry, we'll go a little bit lower. There you go. There we are. Public healthcare POG, yes. Alright, we don't have the church in here anymore, right? Okay, well never mind, we're not passing that then. I forgot that we took the church out. Modernizer. Oh right, professional army. Yeah, that's a big one. Gotta get that. Who supports this? Is DU? Why do the High Men support it? Usually they don't support army. Oh, because they prefer it to peasant levies. That's why. Okay, cool then. Yeah, easy. Probably don't need this much coal, so instead let's go back to building up our army and our ports. If we want to save on... I don't know why I did this one, I could have just put the other ones to the bottom, but... If we want to save on money, we can always pause construction for a bit and let the investment pool drain. But I think we're just going to eat the cost. So weird to me seeing Vanilla Victor playing Speed PM so much. What about the cat? She's right here. As you can see, she's right here. She's just chilling. She's finally chill after all the running around. 10 streak on Least Dodger, by the way. Thank you very much for that. Huge. No legitimacy? Bro, did they just oh my god, they just got into the government and it ruined my... Bro. They just ruined my, because the election just like threw them in government. Hold on, we gotta reload the old... I have no save... Do I have no autosaves? Okay, thank you. We gotta reload because it threw me... The new election threw the, shogunate into power for no reason. That's really annoying. We gotta be really careful about that. So we have to throw these guys out, so that way that the shogun doesn't join them into the government. That is very frustrating, yes. They gotta fix, all that stuff. The whole election system needs to be thrown out with the dogs. Interesting combination, though, the shogunate plus the intelligentsia. That does bring the samurai into government, though, which we like a lot. We much prefer them. Makes passing the professional army very easy. Also, we should probably fix our bureaucracy a little bit. So, also we can use salt for our paper or POG. We should definitely go and do this. They did do that, yes, they did, but it means that sometimes it screws you over as Japan. Sure. I did fail on restoration, but we just reloaded. I mean, I could have predicted. I should have seen that it said the shogunate would join the Constitutional Reform Party, and I had the Constitutional Reform Party in government, so they were going to join the government. I should have seen that, but I'm just like skill issuing. So now we can do this, and that means we can get healthcare, which is good. This all is kind of working out, to be honest. Okay, we need to make some more money, though. We're kind of concerning about money here. So I'm thinking maybe we try to do some trading for some cash crops. Now, what would be a good cash crop? So right now we have interest in America, Iberia. Let's do like here, 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 here. Let's get all these interests. And let's trade some, maybe silk? That's not, we should probably do tea, actually. We'd have to compete with India on tea, so tobacco could also be good. I think it's going to be tobacco. We're going to make some Japanese cigars. It's going to be our thing. Although we want something that also we could do a prestige good for. Fruit and tobacco. Fruit is not bad. Yeah, fruit tends to be quite good. There's no, like, tobacco company, sadly. There's very few of them in the game. There's no fruit company either, though, unless you want to go with the banana one. So I come up with some kind of prestige company. We could do guns. We could go for, like, making a gun sale industry, but maybe tools? I don't know. We just want something like a quick cash crop. So I'm thinking probably just tobacco. So we're going to build up 40 of those in Kansai. And we'll get that going real quick. I want to finish the army, though. Maybe the paper company? The one that gives the prestige silk? Gotta wait for restoration for that, so it's a bit of a ways away. Probably for our second company we can do that. Paper is super valuable. Paper can be super valuable, yeah, but it just that it's not as quick of a turnaround as like tobacco. Also, Belgium is having a revolution. Crazy. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus L plus ratio. I like how I have a budget deficit and I'm about to get healthcare and make it even worse. Let's just maybe try to resolve that early. Give me a little bit of administration. I guess we can also do some consumption taxes. Let's do tobacco and tea. Sure. There's healthcare. Love to see that. And then, what else do we want? Could do dedicated police, just to get some power off the landowners. I like that. Railways, that's big. Yeah, coffee company is really good, but we don't have any coffee in Japan, is the unfortunate thing. Unless we do, and I'm just stupid. Do we have coffee here? Yeah, no coffee here. Otherwise, yes, we would just do coffee. Because that company, even the basic coffee company is like stupidly OP. But, yeah, we're chilling. There's a company. What can we make right now? We can do opium, but we don't have any opium, though. Grain, that's a good meme. I think we are going to do the tobacco. And then is there a tobacco company? I think so, right? Is it just the coffee company that makes tobacco? I forget. Yeah, it is, right? This one. Yeah, so we'll have to make this one. We can go. Maybe we can go to South America and get some coffee. It's not a bad idea, actually. If we were to just take over, like, not even necessarily South America. We could just go to Africa for coffee, now that I think about it. Like, if we take over the Marina Kingdom, that's a lot of coffee right there. Alright, alright. Hold on. Maybe we're cooking. Let's take an interest off of, probably, like, the Rhine. It's fine. Get me Zanj. Let's go to Madagascar and get some coffee going. We're gonna need a navy for that first, but we'll figure that out soon. Japanese Africa sounds cool. Yes, indeed. I need a navy, but we'll get on that soon. I see that. Let's get on that like now, actually. We don't need a big navy to invade Madagascar, so let's go 10 and 10. And we actually probably want to start building that right away, because the ships take a long time to build, so... When you use speedrunning Cuphead, that's a good one. As if. Or because of the IRL Japanese diaspora in Brazil. We could go to Brazil later, but it would be a bit much to invade Brazil right now. They have a bit of a big army. Suppose wars were fought over less? Yeah, indeed. Probably get an admiral. A bureaucrat. We are gonna need engines because we're building railways. Yes, we're gonna need steel and engines and all that. I'd like to build it, yeah, here. So let's do steel motors. Perfect. Let's subsidize the railways. I know it's gonna be expensive, but is what it is. Okay, there's a radical movement. And it's gone. Alright, nice knowing you, buddy. This deficit is not good, though. I'm not happy. This deficit is too much. What's the problem here? What are we're spending too much on military buildings? Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just let's cut this down to 25 and 25. We're gonna really cut down on the army because it's just too much. It's too much. And beyond that, government building goods. So paper is expensive. Is that something I can fix? Definitely, yes. Okay, we should fix that. Build the navy first, though. The navy is priority. Just because it takes so long to reinforce it. Now, this means we might lose our great power status, but it's okay. I'll see you later, Tony. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Check out the VOD later if you like. What else can we do about this? I mean, it's pretty much just the paper is the problem. Taxation law running. We're not running the dividend one. One of the later game ones that probably isn't so good to have in the early game, but it's fine. Grab these. There you go. We're running proportional, this one. It's a good law, but it's not doesn't make much money per capita in the early game like this. What do you want? Oh right, we can get rid of the guild laws. Yeah, we should totally be doing that. Pass me those combination acts, brother. So let's let our navy build up, then we can invade you. In fact, I'm going to start the play right now. Conquer this. I'll make a primary bucket. It's better to use artillery than cavalry. They are so much more expansive. Pretty much the same until you get shrapnel artillery, which makes it even better. I completely disagree. So mobile artillery, in my opinion, is like, it sucks compared to lancers. I just give you battle occupation. They have more defense. They have the same offense, and they have less morale loss. I generally prefer cavalry. Did the DLC come out? No, it did not come out. I'm just playing the older patch for learning purposes. I gotta remember how to play again. What do I want to get now? I guess I'd like central banking. A little bit less interest. Sounds good. Here comes all the paper, by the way. This should help our budget out a bit. Yeah, there's only like only 2 parties right now. That's great. The agrarian party's taken over, man. If we call it the lamb on stream, I have not actually, but I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, we have 8 ships. I want to get to 10, and then we'll go and invade Madagascar. So how much longer will this take? That should be my 9th ship right there. We're almost ready, I guess. Yes, there we go. Combination action pass now. Bro, really a setback? Are you kidding me? Alright, pass me 5 line, or 5 skirmish and 5 lancers. And let's go. Madagascar, which one's the capital? North Madagascar is the capital, okay. I think we won't have any trouble landing here. He's got 11 defense, whereas I've got 30 offense. I think we'll be okay. I'll go up the wages anyway, just in case. Once you have Madagascar, we casually have all the coffee in the world. See, I can't get the approval of the samurai because they're marginalized, sadly. Let's see how this goes. I think we'll be okay. I think we just, yeah, we're just kind of too GIGACHAD to care about how many men they have. Very nice. Our first conquest is Japan this run so far. My GDP is kind of pitiful though. This is kind of a bad GDP graph. We gotta fix this. Would you guys be interested in doing a Persia run? Probably yeah, but when the new DLC comes out, it's probably there are gonna be other things I'm gonna want to do first, probably. All right, so then this place will just become my personal coffee plantation. Heal those up. We'll deal with that stuff later, though. So the paper's building. This should help us quite a bit. Oh, we can get even more paper now with paper bleaching. That's really nice. Steel tools. We don't have a steel mill yet, so we shouldn't do that. Probably means we don't need quite this many paper mills anymore, so let's just do 4 more. Great power is back, by the way. We should put our interest down again. So I want to keep an interest in the Rhine for trade, Italy for trade. Maybe we want Brazil for trade? Like, not really. I think I want to do more of Africa. Get some more land out here. No coffee in Arabia and Colombia. We could do Arabia and Colombia, but this at Madagascar was very accessible and unrecognized. If I went for Colombia, then that would work. It would just be like a recognized power. So it's more infamy. There's less arable land there. In terms of Yemen, there is coffee here, yes, but the arable land is like nothing. So it's this is not a good spot to use for like making coffee in mass. It's good for maybe the local economy, but if you look at Madagascar, it's this massive island full of land, and we can make a lot of coffee here for very cheap. And there's a lot of people here too. Look at all the peasants, 300,000 peasants, 200,000 peasants. Lots of laborers, lots of, well, laborers, you know. Lots of employable people here, you know. Unlike back home in Japan, there's lots of employable back in Japan, but yeah. Responsible government? Hell yeah. You can get... I think I'll just take the loyalists. That sounds good. Hey, what's up, Saiza? How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How's EU5 or EU4? Not sure which one you've been treating. How's the which one are you playing? How's that been treating you? Good, good, excellent. You gonna hop on VIC 3 sometime soon, buddy? The greatest, you know, Paradox game ever made. Imperator's the best. Okay, you're kind of cooking on that. The line must go up. Yeah, I know, right? It's not going up enough. It really isn't going up enough. It must rise faster. These steel mills gonna help with our tools, by the way. We kind of need like tools and stuff, and we need motors for our railways. Oh shit! What's this big world war over Cape Colony? Should I get involved? No. I think not. No, Belgium. No. Dude, Imperator 2 would be so hyped, though. Anybody here in chat hear about Northern Lion's streamer cruise, by the way? Anybody here watch Northern Lion? Anyone here a man? Got him. I thought you got tickets? No, I don't think I'll be able to get tickets. I heard about it. Dude, isn't it the funniest thing? To me, it's like... So, I don't know how much like lore you guys know about Northern Lion, but he once mentioned on stream, I have no idea how long ago, he mentioned like being afraid, like he had like nightmares about like being stuck, like being like doing a bit, like a live comedy bit or something like that, and the audience is like, get him, and they like rip him apart, like they kill him, like as they hate his comedy or something like that. And now he's hosting a cruise where he'll be stuck on a boat with a bunch of people who have that fear of his. Like, what a silly move he's done, you know? So damn, we have two... Reformer's kind of good. Wait a minute. Reformer. Put that in there. Ooh. Sorry, I'm gaming right now? What did I even want it for? I think I wanted the child labor laws, right? We need to get human rights for that, though. Cringe, human rights, cringe. So cringe, human rights. Human rights. There it is. Last time I think I watched online was when Epic Name Bro talked about 14 years ago. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Epic Name Bro. Holy. My Dark Souls goat. And then he fell off really hard. What happened to him? Does anyone know what happened to him? I don't know why he fell off. He just fell off. I just feel like I mean, maybe he still streams, you'll watch him, but I don't watch him anymore at all. Here come the ports, by the way. The money got to him? No idea. real. Komei Restoration, by the way. Let's grab the Industrialist Power, I think. Huge Japanese flag. We got Komei. He's kind of mid, but that's okay. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Who just subbed? Who did that? Thank you. 2160p. Appreciate that. So we need to retire the samurai. That's easy. That's really easy, in fact. We just go over here and swap that over. There you go. Samurai are done. That's fine. We need to industrialize Japan. We just need urban centers and railways. I was reading an article about the cruise this morning, and they've like named different tickets and rib size, like solo gamer, duo queue, and squad up. That's gotta be Dan Giesling's influence, right? Like Northern Lion would not do that. He would actually die of cringe doing that. It's gotta be that Dan Giesling came up with that. The regular career path for these guys is YouTube, grifter, crypto pull. Yeah, that's where I'm going anyway. I mean, what? It has to be a bit, honestly. It must be. Damn, he still streams, but he stopped doing YouTube because one, he doesn't like the name Epic Name Bro. Two, people are way too parasocial. There's a lot of bad memories on it. Damn, what the? That's crazy, bro. Poor guy. Well, I wish him the best. He was a good content creator. Here's some of the YouTube phase are already grifting. I've been grifting the whole time, bro. You just haven't been able to see it. The whole thing has been a grift. Let's get the coffee and the tobacco going now. I think it's time. Again, why am I doing it this way? Hold on. Do it the more efficient way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's coffee and tobacco time, boys. Now, the coffee in Madagascar is going to be slowed down by the fact that there's, like, turmoil here. So, I'm thinking that we perhaps put some decrees down. Means getting rid of some taxes. Yeah, it's going to cost us some money, but this will make up for it, don't worry. Oh yeah, dude. The audience eventual rug pull will be small. Like, maybe, but that's okay. I don't want to scam that people. I just want to scam some people. You know how it is. Could do homesteading. Eh. Ooh, I can get appointed bureaucrats. I kind of like that. That's huge, actually. Only your most loyal viewers, then. Yes. Ice has been deployed. Fuck. Dude, Tarkus Con. Would you guys go to Tarkus Con? I don't even... there wouldn't be anything to show. I don't have enough, like, legendary achievements yet. Oh, a Democrat. A liberal. Liberals. I love liberals. Sorry. Will there be a ball pit? Fuck. Of course there will be. And someone's gonna pee in it too, and then someone's gonna break their back in it as well. He's a good egg. A big part of the problem for him is people want to know about his kid and his wife in Japan, and more or less his wife divorced him once she became a US citizen, so the comments are not welcome. Oh, I see. That's very unfortunate. You hate to see it. You put the camera on the cat? Yeah, okay, hold on. We can do that. We can do that. Psycho, don't be afraid. Don't fear the Reaper. There you go. Hey, buddy. She's chilling right now. She's chilling. Isn't that right? You chilling, girl? No, a big yawn. That was a good one. Huge bureaucracy. We need more. I say bureaucracy. We just lost all our bureaucracy, but yeah. Let's fix that. We need like a lot of this. What's on my Discord? Who's pinging me on Discord right now? Damn, Kevin with the Slay the Spire when? That's crazy. I'd love to play Slay the Spire with you though sometime. Guild system, kill yourself. Sorry, am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Shit. I'd ruined myself? Railway in North Madagascar for free? Holy, wait a minute. Huge? No, damn, rip. I was telling the guy in the game. Let's say in game, yeah, in a video game. Get yourself in a video game. There you go. I was talking to the farmers, okay? I was talking to the Hymen. And I don't mean the female anatomy. I mean the group of rural folk. The class of commoners born without any kind of social privileges. Winning, okay. Love to see that. Expenses continue to pile up. This is quite sad. Can I get the coffee company? I can. Combined Japanese Plantation Consortium. What are we gonna name? Who are we gonna name this after? Also, we can get Mitsui. Let's do that. Yes, sure. Hell yeah, huge. Who we want to name this after? I guess we always do channel members, right? So let's name this one after Tony Soprano because he was in chat earlier. This is gonna be Tony-san. Tony-san's excellent Japanese cigars and coffee. There you go. Yeah, windmills, dude. I can't believe I now know someone that also listens to windmills, dude. You guys want to see my on my Spotify? I still have windmills in there. I only restarted using Spotify, but you guys want to see my liked songs playlist real quick? Check this out. You guys want to see what I've been listening to lately? Here we go. Look at this. Exposing my Spotify right now. Okay. So we got Horse with No Name, a classic. We've got. I'm not gonna play any of these because it's all gonna be copyrighted or whatever. But we got Rex Ray is actually the producer for Windmills, or at least he was anyway. I don't know what Windmills is doing nowadays, but a couple of his songs are in my list. Although it's hard to find them. He doesn't put most of them on Spotify. He has them on Bandcamp, which I've already downloaded from there. We got some 3 Days Grace, occasionally emo moment. Brad Sucks, you may have heard of. Okay, Canadian indie guy, pretty cool. Listening to a lot of his music lately. There's the Windmill stuff. Love these songs. This is stuff that Epic Name Bro introduced me to when I was like a fucking teenager. And I still follow their group whenever they put out music, although they don't put out music very much anymore. And then more Windmills. Bit of Billy Talent for when I'm in my rock phase. What else? Muse for when I'm also in an emo phase, but a little bit more heavy. Okay. Iron Maiden for my boomer phase. Everyone's got to have the boomer moment with the Iron Maiden. Some rap. I do enjoy me some Eminem, some Gangstar, a little bit of J. Cole. And then Marlon Craft for the more underground rap scene. If you know, you know. Okay, New York guy. My boomer phase is big band jazz. Gangstar, holy, yeah, I know, right? One Audioslave song. I don't actually like Audioslave much, but Like a Stone is too good not to have in the playlist. Then, of course, Gorillaz for when I get high. I never get high, but, you know, it's there. Metal Gear Solid meme song. Gotta have that. And then, of course, Tool. A little bit of Tool. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is just, like, kind of hype music, okay? And then more Gorillaz. And that's my entire, like, songs list. I only started using Spotify, like, a few weeks ago. Does it show when I liked the songs? I think it does that, doesn't it? No one from FD? Damn. How do you respond to the claims that you want to knock women down a peg in Jillian's stream? It's true, I said that. You know, Dope Lemon? What, like lemon cake? No, I don't know. I started using Spotify like 2 weeks ago. Before this, I only listened to music via downloading tracks on VLC, like I am doing with the stream music right now. Oh, expose my desktop real quick. I used to download songs and then put them on VLC player and make playlists that way. But now I listen to Spotify. He'd do it again. Of course I'd do. I'd say it again. Guys, I'm just saying. Okay, let me make sure the face cam's on here. Okay, I'm just saying. We gotta knock women down a peg. Okay. After that fundraiser Jillian did, that extremely successful fundraiser that she did, they got too much money. All right, we gotta put them back in their place. Psycho, what do you think? You're a girl cat. What do you think? Yep. So true. The streamer's cooking. Yep, I agree. Let me clean myself, because I am a dirty girl. Yep. See, she agrees. So this camera's not really pointing at her. There you go. Based and red-pilled. Very cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can speak freely here, no women watch you. It's so true. It's so true. A woman wouldn't dare step foot in here. By the way, close this shit. Yeah, as a cat, women watch him. So true. So true. I do kind of have to use the watch to do. I might take a quick break real quick. But first, we're going to rename the Mitsui company. Are there any channel members in YouTube chat right now? There's Tony was in chat for a while. I don't think there's any other. Did anyone else chat today? Whoever chatted gets priority. Any YouTube members that are lurking, speak up right now if you want to be named after if you want this company named after you. Anybody? Nope. We'll give it a second. I'm going to go to the washroom first. Psycho, can you stay here? Don't follow me to the toilet, okay? Stay here and entertain the chat. Okay? That's not entertainment, buddy. That's not entertainment. You don't just show your butt to the camera when I say entertain the chat. Women, am I right? Sorry, had to. Okay, had to. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta use the washroom, okay? Psycho, you stay here. You stay here, buddy. Stay here. She's gonna follow me. I know she's gonna follow me. She follows me everywhere. You're gonna follow me, aren't you? Well, go here. Stay there. Stay there. Just stay there. Don't follow me. Okay, she's coming with me. Back, folks. I'm back. Like, oh, she follows me everywhere. It's really cute, but it does mean I can't like ever leave. She never leaves me alone, which there are worse things to suffer from as a cat owner. But she does not leave me alone. Also, apparently we're doing a Japanese lesson. I didn't notice the Japanese lesson from earlier, so let's do that real quick. Yes. Nihongo. Watashi wa I don't dealing with shut up. Give me my next lesson. Stop showing me pop-ups. Excuse me, I burped. Watashi wa Japanese desu. Ads. Skill issue. Huge skill issue. Okay, she's sitting down. That's good. That's good. Okay, don't stand up the moment I touch the camera, please. She just follows my hand. Oh my god. Describe people. Okay. I have no clue, but you know what? Let's use some knowledge of Chinese characters to potentially answer these questions, okay? What is okay, a teacher? None of these look like any characters for teacher or doctor. Doctor is like Yi Sheng in Chinese, right? Can my Chinese audience confirm for me? What is a doctor? It's like Yi Sheng or something like that. And none of these look like Yi Sheng. So I'm gonna go with this one.
Yasashi.
Fuck. You hate to see it. Is it Mizu? This is all hiragana. You hate to see it. That's correct. Thank you.
Bengoshi.
I can't.
Isha.
Isha is doctor apparently. Chinese won't help you. It's over. It's so fucking over. Nice, probably Mizu. Nope.
Bengoshi.
I don't know any Japanese chat.
Sensei.
It's the
Yasashi.
Oh, sensei. That's teacher.
Sensei.
Sensei. How could I not get that one?
Mizu.
And what's funny is you can use linguistics to figure this one out. Water is a very simple word, so the word is probably simple. So mizu, water. That makes sense. Lawyer, bengoshi. I don't know the emoji of that. Students. Which this is obviously the big nerd. Gakusei?
Gakusei.
Gakusei. Okay. Yeah, Yisheng. That's the characters. Forgive me for the tones. I'm terrible at tones, but those I recognize those characters from my one semester of Chinese classes. That means she's a student, right? Hell yeah, brother. Teacher and a student. Okay. Gakusei to... Or it should be teacher first, so... Sensei to gakusei. Dude, I know Japanese. I speak this language. Yasashi hito. It's like anime. You guys watch anime? You guys ever heard of that? What is hito? Like Hirohito? So a nice person, right? Hell yeah. Denwa bongo wa nan desu ka? Real. What is anime? Don't Google it. If you Google it, do a safe search on. Sorry, what was that, Mr. Japanese guy? Kakkoi gakusei. Cool student. Okay. So true, Russian camel. So true.
Gaku.
There you go. That's easy. Gakusei.
Gakusei.
So a cool... What is it? It's a nice person, right? We just did this earlier. A cool person. Fuck. Person. Fuck, I have no idea how it's supposed to go. I guess it starts here. Fuck, what is it? I have no idea. Hito. No, it can't be that. Oh, I don't have to use all the pieces, do I? Isn't it just Hito? Yeah, okay. I thought I had to use all the pieces. This is why I was confused. My brain was like, it's just Hito, isn't it? And then I was like, wait, but there's more pieces. You don't have to use all the pieces. That's what it is. Okay. What is Romanji and Kanji? Romanji is what's here. This is the Latin writing. Kanji is like basically Chinese characters, but like they mean different things. Sensei. Cool is kakkoi. Person is Hito. Student is gakusei. Nice is yasashi. Easy. So she's a sorry, it's not she's nice and cool, but is it cool and nice or nice and cool? I'm gonna hope that's this. No, she's a nice student. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. He's a lawyer. So, lawyer goes first, right? Which was 弁護士.
弁護士
This. Is it, they just 弁護士 this? Yeah, you don't need any subjects, apparently.
優しいです
優しいです. 優しいで。
です 優しいです
Oh, and I think I need the extra I on it, right?
いです
Yasashi, like that, you know? Hell yeah. Doctor was Isha,
医者
like the last prayer at night in Islam. You know Isha prayer, the evening prayer. Psycho, where are you going? Are you okay? She's leaving. That's fine. She can leave. That means you get me again. Hello. Oh, so we should go over here though. Gotta remember to swap sides here. Otherwise, it looks kind of weird. All right. Student was
学
gakusei.
生
Cool was yasashi. No,
Yasashi.
fuck. It was
かっ
kakoi.
こいい
No, she is
Yasashi.
nice. Person is Hito. A cool person. Okay. Cool. We just saw the word, and I think it's Yasashi Hito.
優しい人。
Fuck. I'm so bad. Wait, keep learning. Give me my refill. May you live in interesting times. Yeah, she
学
did.
生ですやくせです
No, wait. I'm missing this one.
で
This
す
one. There you go. Oh my god. No, it's Gakusei, not Yakusei. Fuck. KD True, 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay.
弁護士
Cool was...
かっこいい
Yes, she is
Yasashi.
nice. Yeah, there you go. We're getting it, we're getting it. One day. Psycho, you get in the way, buddy. You gotta...
かっこいい人
Kakoi. This is, kakoi. Well, I forget, is it nice or is it... It's nice, right? Or is it cool? Fuck, it's
Kakoi.
cool, dude. I'm so bad. So, a cool student? Oh, no, a cool person. A cool person. Right? Yeah, yeah.
優しい学生です
So she's a... nice student. Yes. Stop showing your butt to the camera. I guess it wasn't really in the camera, but stop it. A cool person. Kakoi is cool.
かっこいい
Hito.
人。
Okay.
学生です
Gaku
せ
I
で
des.
す
There we go. Easy clap. Adjectives are either a random symbol or get modified using a random symbol. Sorry, bro. I don't know Japanese, alright? It doesn't work on me. Can't get me with that kind of trick. You were gonna name Mitsui, but no YouTube chatters appeared in chat, so I guess we'll go find one in my list real quick. We have a couple new chatters. Or a couple new membership people, I mean, recently. So we give them a person. A company, I mean. Fuck. Lewis Smith. This will be the Mitz Lewis Smith. That's just what we're. Look, it's really lame, but there you go. That should be with a T in it. Hold on, should be a T with it. Mitsui Smith, like Mitsui. You get it? Do people understand? How you say "fuck"? I'm not doing go hearts in Japanese. I don't know how you say that. I don't know how to say that. Any Japanese people in chat wanna answer that? I'm paying 30k in interest. What is wrong with me right now? I gotta get to laissez-faire, bro. Even with recognition, the interest rate is still so high. It's ridiculous. Let's get a exception tax on tobacco. At least we have our coffee plantations building up, so we should, like, eventually be okay, kind of. Of course we exploit. Always exploit. We have all this coffee. Try to sell it. We could try to sell it to France. Trade privileges. Sure. 25 years of trade privileges. Yes. Your budget is cooked? It is cooked, but I think we can recover it. I think coffee will save us. Oh, right, we should also set up our I forgot monopolies, bro. Coffee. Tobacco. Give you some trade rights. And then over here, you can have monopoly on silk. There we go. Now, hopefully, okay, they buy up all this coffee, and we make some of our money back. Let's see. I think we can unironically save it with the companies. So just give it a minute, okay? More cat cam. Yo, Lady Magnus, what's up? Unfortunately, the cat just went away. So, she'll come back soon, hopefully. Psycho, you want to come back here? Psycho? Oh, she's right there. Hold on, she's... Well, I don't want to show you my house. So I could show you her, but she's like on the couch right now. But then you'd have to see how messy my house is. How's the coffee doing, though? Are they buying it? So their name is Psycho. That makes me happy. I'm glad that makes you happy. I'm sure it brings much joy to many people that she has the funny name. Also, Britain, what are you doing? All this just to reduce Lucan autonomy. Also, Italy formed, but it's like cringe Italy. Don't you live with someone? I do. Yes. The traditional Japan-Korea attack when? Once we finish the Komi restoration and get ourselves some, claims. Speaking of which, we only need like a little more railways in some places. What if I just build this railway? We should actually be able to do it, but we also need to fix our economy. So invading Korea is not really a priority. Is Italy still crusading? They are. They are still part of the Great Crusade. They're alone though. They're alone. We do have a pretty much Super Germany, by the way. This is kind of crazy. It's not quite full Super Germany, but it's like almost Super Germany. Good job, AI. The Lonely Crusade goes hard. That is true. It does actually go pretty hard. Let's build up some trade here. So let's start building up some trade down here to hopefully sell off some of this coffee. And with that bulk trading. So the current election, we still have the high min, just like winning everything, of course. Where's the name for Croatia? Right there. You see it? It's right there. Right there. That's very funny. Tony-san's excellent Japanese cigars and coffee is about to be ready, which means we can start getting our prestige coffee. Do I produce enough to even get the prestige good? Number 2 producer. We do. Okay. Beautiful. There's reserve coffee. So we should be able to trade it for like a lot of money. If we look here, yeah, so we lack interest, so let's go put some interest down to help with the trade. We need interest in the Ottomans and in South America. Okay. We can do that. Anatolia and La Plata. Is Japan and UK both red? They are both red, yes. It makes it hard to distinguish them at times. Japan's red is slightly deeper than Britain's, so you'll see here like the red is very slightly a little bit more red than the British red, but it's a small difference. Why is it Empire of Japan and not Japanese Empire? I don't know. Is there much of a difference between those two things? So who's covering most of these exports? We probably should get an agreement with them. It looks like it's going to be America. America loves to import coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, privileges. I'll just owe you an obligation. That's okay. I'm okay to be friends with America for a while. We have poor relations. Wow, but they want the trade agreement. That helps a bit. This is less of an effective export than I thought it was going to be, though. Maybe we need even more coffee. But to be fair, yes, of course, we always need more coffee. But yeah. How's Arabia? It's been Africanized. But Arabia is kind of just doing its own thing. What is Nippon relative to Japan? I believe Nippon is the name for Japan in Japanese, but there may be some subtle difference in the meaning. I don't know. Build more coffee. I'd like it if the company bought out more of the coffee, but they seem to be hesitant. You are cooked? I'm not cooked, alright? I know that the budget looks bad, okay? I'm not cooked. Raise taxes. Fix it with taxes. That will not fix it, I don't think. We might actually make it worse by getting more turmoil. Cam needs fix. Does it? Hold on. Is it? It's a little off. You're right. You're right. Oh, there you go. That's better. Thank you. Cooked, but like medium rare. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, we're not quite well done yet. All right. I believe in the coffee saving us. I just need the company to buy it up. Damn, bro, there's a lot of fucking competition for coffee on the map. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten into this market. Once I get the reserve coffee, it should help. I can also perhaps give trade rights to this. Would cost... Okay, I can't. Oh, I already did give trade rights. Never mind. Wait a minute. I'm smart. I did do that. Okay. Hopefully then it gets bought up. I'm not sure why the company's taking its time. It may be because is the headquarters still building up its cash reserve? Is that why? We can check that. Once this cash reserve builds, they should buy everything up. But this is weird though, because cash reserves, like, I don't really know like how exactly... I never know for sure if the AI needs full cash reserves to buy things. I never know. It kind of just feels random. So hopefully, once they buy this... I mean, they've been buying things, it looks like, so they are buying stuff. But I think that when this fills, they buy things again? Let's see. We'll see if they get more building levels. Maybe not, bro. I don't know. This game is complicated, alright? Oh, there they bought something. I saw that. I saw you buy something. You silly mongrel. You beast. It's probably just that the tobacco is more productive, and they go for productivity over profitability at times. And to be fair, the tobacco is, like, much better, so I get it. Take Hawaii from America? I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. We're too weak for that right now, but later on, perhaps. How's Mitz Louis Smith doing? He's doing fine. A secession? Can't be doing this to me. The price is going up. That's good. It means there must be trading more. We're out of peasants here now, though. But this could mean that we'll see some Japanese migration. Could mean that, eventually. Here comes the reserve coffee, by the way. I like to imagine the government minister who suggested saving Japan by sailing across the Indian Ocean to grow coffee in Madagascar. So true, yeah. He's just chilling. We now have our reserve coffee. Unfortunately, we're not producing very much of it because they're not buying any of it. But we can rename it, I guess. But what is there a famous Japanese coffee brand out there someone wants to let me know about? And we can rename it to that. Why can't can I not rename it? Hello? No rename button allowed? Alright. Boss Coffee? Apparently I can't fucking rename it though, so never mind. Like, hello, where's the button? You guys know what I'm talking about? Normally there's a button here where you can rename it. Screw me, I guess. Sure. Kind of amazing we're already out of workers here. But that's okay, people will migrate in, Copium. Although I think, do we have closed borders? That might make it so we can't migrate in, right? Oh my god, nobody cares. Thank you. We would like to open our borders at some point. Oh my god, bro. Nobody cares about these events. Yeah, okay. So apparently the trade, we can maybe drop to regular trading, although I think the problem right now is that we just don't have enough workers down here anymore. We've kind of used up all of our labor for coffee, which is fair. It's a problem though. We need more workers. We need migrants. Look at the SOL here, dude. We're fucking killing them. Treating them so badly. Get rid of this and put it here instead. Oh god. Give me this. Put this here. Make more productive coffee, please. Now we're getting more migrants. They're coming in probably just from North Madagascar. Yeah, that makes sense. Labor saving PMs. We can't really use any of them, reasonably speaking. So if we were to use rail transportation, we would just have shortages. Also, Heavenly Kingdom is here. Cool. Minus 13k per month. Yeah. How about if I drop you down to regular trading? Would that make you a little better, maybe? You're exporting ammunition from here, bro. Yeah, regular trading is probably the play there. If the company would just buy this, it would help a lot. That would help a lot. I kind of want to drop a greener grass decree, to be honest, at this point. Maybe we stop with the killing here. It's a lot of turmoil, but I guess actually it is better if we do found suppression, so it'll reduce the migration attraction impact. You can subvent coffee for export, but that would cost my budget, and I kind of don't want to spend more budget. That's the problem, is we're trying to not spend our budget. I spent looking at Madagascar on this run. Well, we came here trying to find coffee so we could save our economy, but alas, it's not working. As the company we made ended up instead simply buying up all the tobacco. Which is fine. I guess tobacco is quite profitable. Maybe we just say, like, screw it, and we just go and prioritize the tobacco and Kansai. Which we're kind of already getting to, it looks like. Maybe we build some trade centers up here. See how this goes. See, maybe this can save us. Also, we need to pick our tech. Hi, Psycho. How are you doing? Psycho, do you think we're gonna go bankrupt? We shift work. If we didn't have all these loans, we'd be fine. Alas, we have all these loans. Oh, look at the... Dude, I love... Look at the difference between the SOL on the upper class and the lower middle class. Oh my god. This is just... It's just sad. Look at it. 62.8 upper strata, 4 lower strata, 8 struggling. My lord. Is that Endless Legend music? It is, yeah. It is. People are dying. The mortality's too high here. We've ruined Madagascar. Historical, yes, so true. Should Throw into upper strata, so true. Did you try Endless Legend too? So like weirdly enough, I have the key for it, and I do still want to go play it. I just like haven't yet. I don't know why. I was so hyped for it, and then it came out, and I was just kind of busy, and then I lost the hype. But I do have the key. Ah, dude, Psycho's hair got in my nose, bruh. It's fine. Screw it, bro. We're in the tobacco game now. We're exporting paper. Why are we doing that? Do we tariff the paper? I don't want to export paper because we need that for our government administrations. Please export anything else. I guess I can lightly subvent the coffee. Like, fine, but it's just gonna be so expensive though. That's the problem. If I click this, it costs me 3K. Ooh, whatever, fuck it. Export it, bro. I don't care. See what I care. Okay. The tobacco is just way better right now. Maybe we don't pay our military as much. That would be a smart idea. To be fair, the reason why we started streaming VIC 3 is so I can get back into the swing of things. So it is probably a good idea that you know, if I end up failing, it's like, well, that's kind of part of the learning, right? We'll just try again. How's the infrastructure? It should be fine. It's still got a couple more points of infrastructure. It's a high population state, so it has a lot of infrastructure on it. Okay, that price is looking a lot better. I think what we do now is maybe we just pause construction and max taxes for a bit and see if we can recover. The problem, I think, is, do I even have enough? Like, if I stop constructing, I'm still going to be paying 60k on interest. So we might just be cooked. But maybe they'll buy more stuff if we pause construction. Let's put a little more tobacco, and then we were already getting turmoil. Fuck. That's not good. If we can increase our policing, that'll help a little bit. Let's pause construction and see if we can be saved by that, maybe. This pool is huge. Yes, I haven't been using it right. Kind of been a problem. In fact, maybe what the real answer to escaping this could be that we just go full private. What if we just go like 10 workshop sectors? What if the only way to escape poverty is to build our way out of it? Like, make all the construction sectors, then immediately pause the construction. We're like right on the cusp of bankruptcy here. Oh god. Scary. It's scary, but this could be the way. Sometimes the way through like a bad economy is in fact to just hyperinflate it. It's been known to work in the past. Yeah, make sure we don't accidentally bankrupt. Okay, they're gonna pause. And then let the private sector maybe build up our GDP past the point of bankrupting. Let's see. You'd be surprised how well this can sometimes work, is to just inflate the economy a bit. It should at least cause the GDP to grow, and if the GDP grows fast enough, we can outpace our loans, but we definitely need to keep the construction paused, like, for good right now. How's the iron price? It's pretty high, but they should deal with that themselves. Cut spending too? I don't know what we can really cut our spending on. If we raise more taxes, we'll just like, radicalize into all hell. We could cut government wages. This probably isn't too bad of an idea, so sure. It means no prestige, but we do kind of need to be a great power, but we can micromanage this a little bit. We can add another consumption tax. Clothes, sure. And we just kind of hope that the private sector builds good stuff. Yes, we do need to keep GP, for sure. We need to keep GP. Forbidden Love? Oh, that's... Dude, Meiji wants to become a, enlightened monarchist? Yes, sir. Meiji got an African wife, so now it's all over. Just gonna keep that up, actually. Kome, can you resign? Yeah, let's just go play as Meiji. Get some loyalists. There we go. Enlightened royalist Meiji's here. Hog. Which means we could try pass, because he's an industrialist, can we not pass, I guess it only counts for his ideology. We can try to pass laissez-faire now. Which is, like, pretty damn unlikely, and it also makes labor movement upset. I think we have to close down some of this coffee so that we can reach full employment. And then this might convince them to actually buy some of it. Because the AI is weird. It likes to buy buildings that are full on employment. Let's see if I subsidize this. Maybe this will help. Stop losing and gaining workers. Stop doing that. That's really annoying. Okay, get rid of... Okay, why is this... What is this millet farm, bro? Yeah, well, it's gonna keep losing and gaining workers, so never mind, we don't subsidize, I guess. Give me this, sure, whatever. They're dying too fast. So true, so true. Because of the pop decline? Well, according to what it says, it could be because of the pop decline, yes, but it's saying that they're leaving, they're being fired or something like that. This is one of the things with Victoria that can be kind of weird, is when the employment's all inconsistent and wonky. No, sorry. Get wrecked. And then a deep dive investment logic? I don't think so, unfortunately. I mostly just have like a feel for it at most, but even then it's not exactly an easy to understand thing. We probably should shrink this down too. I can't because of the revolution. Damn it, man. Here, have your multiculturalism, buddy. Just to make them temporarily go away, and then that way I can dismantle some of these. This will open up more opportunity for employment. Then we can stop this because there's no fucking way that's passing. See, now it's starting to buy some up. It bought one. Or maybe it's just that it's building one. Might not actually be buying. I think it's building, it's not buying. Especially though when the game helps. Anecdotally, yeah, that it could. It's because the productivity is low is the problem, I think. But it's weird that companies ever think about productivity, because they should just be thinking about profits. I don't know. I've always had that critique for Victoria 3, is why do companies care about productivity? They should care about profits. That's all that a company should really be caring about, but it's fine. do this for a second just to get our GP status kept. Now we are going to venture around investment pool, but it'll take a while. Alright, now okay, now they're buying it up. There we go. That's big. That's big. I'll buy some more. No, they don't actually want to buy it. They bought it for like a second. The company is shy. This seems like GG. I mean, it's definitely not an optimal run. It's not necessarily GG, but it's like a terrible run. Yeah, we might restart just to try another, like, just try some different stuff out. Because, you know, this is part of getting back into the groove of the game a little bit. Just doing a little bit of failure. Britain invading China by land. Classic move. They're just conquering Korea. That's not good for me. I think I was supposed to be conquering Korea, buddy. Buying a little bit more, but still not good. Productivity's going up, but that should mean they're willing to buy more of it. Here's what went wrong in this run, by the way. I think we didn't ramp up our economy fast enough. I need to. One thing you got to do in Victoria 3 is like you got to ramp up the economy faster, otherwise you fall behind so quickly and then you can't catch up. So if anything I've learned here, it's that we should have had this GDP graph be a lot more vertical. Give me that loan interest. That interest rate is really good. Oh my god, that event by itself just like single-handedly saved the economy. Like, this run is definitely recoverable. It's just that I think we will end up restarting because I just don't really want to sit here recovering this economy. There's no reason to be doing that when we could just go play again. But yeah. Japan can be a tough nut to crack. Paying 5k on subventions, ew. You hit the go bankrupt button? I mean, yeah, I could, but that would just be like really bad. I mean, it would. It might not have been that bad if I'd done it earlier, but by now it's a bit too late. Cash crops like Hology bit is trying to growth. Yeah, well, what they translate to is investment pool, and that translates to growth. And that's why me deciding to build all that construction was kind of the right choice. You can see how the economy is recovering, because now we're actually making use of the investment pool, and the GDP is going up again, and this is creating actual growth. That's what the coffee is for. Is that it just creates it creates money, and then the money creates growth. Whereas if you build like iron mines, you're actually creating growth in and of itself. If you look at what the private sector is actually building, like this stuff is the actual growth. The coffee is just a means to getting the growth, you know? Economy slop again. So true, so true. Yeah, back on Vic 3 for the near future. Tax capacity is big too. Look at that. We're slowly recovering. We could even go for more bank tech in order to get a lower interest rate. So we can just do like this and this. Get more companies too. Productivity's going up. Hell yeah. Anarchist movement. I love that. Anarchist movement in Hokkaido. I'm actually thinking that we drop taxes because we don't want a lot of radicals. Why is the SOL so depressed? This is just like how like Japan is, I won't lie. Also, we just lost our great power status. Fuck, I should have been paying attention. Now we have like crazy interest. It's so over. Now it's like actually kind of over because the interest rate went back up. Although, Spectre haunting the world means we could just like go communist and steal all of the buildings from our economy to turn it into like to try and make money off of it with the government dividends. That'd be kind of funny. We probably do have manufactured goods entering the market via trade. Yes, that is probably what's happening. And we could try to tariff them, but it's fine. Although, actually, this is mostly raw goods. A couple of manufactured goods, but a lot of just lumber. So what's coming in. Let's see what happens when we get Spectre haunting the world. Maybe we can just flip communist for the memes. Commie Japan goes hard. So true, so true. Alright, let's do this one. We will not capitulate. And then that should give us like a really emboldened movements or whatever. We only really have the anarchist movement, unfortunately, and they're not the best for swapping, but it's okay. We didn't have socialism yet. We can't even do it. We don't have the right tech. It's funny. This is now mostly bought up by the company. It's good. Go up on this run? Probably a good idea. I think we will. Let's try it again. Let's see. Let's take the lessons that we've learned here and try it again on another run. We're gonna play as Japan again, but we're just gonna, you know, do better this time. This time we're gonna be more aggressive with the building, I think, so that we can actually use our investment pool. I'll be a GIGACHAD soon, Chad. I gotta warm up, okay? It's all about warming up. Okay. Hello, Japanese Shogunate. Once again, we're going to build up in Kanto. Get me, logs, tools, iron, and get me a lot of construction. For tech, I want to get down here. This time industrialize. Real. I think we need stock exchange. Let's do those techs for now. Get me road maintenance, resource decree. These will be fine. Hopefully we get an early modernization movement again. That'd be kind of lucky. Get me a legitimate government. Very nice. And let's go. Oh, we should be improving relations with great powers. Don't forget that. Let's do one here. And we'll do one in here. For trade purposes. Stock exchange first. We don't need it because we're not going to be having our stuff move across multiple areas right now. We're just building in Kanto. The stock exchange isn't really necessary at the moment. If we were building across multiple states, it'd be better. Japanese California. Maybe we'll try it this run, but it's okay. I'd actually like some consumption taxes. Get me services, tea. And do I want to bump taxes one? I think I do. Yes. It shouldn't put us below the minimum expected. This way we can afford to build up more of a gold reserve while we do this. We want you to be on wrought iron tools. We want you to use tools. Good. Big profits on the lumber. Now the lumber's gonna make investment pool. Although we're currently using it on silk apparently. Lol. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Big sneeze. We should probably be suppressing this absolutist movement. That's a good idea. The Shogunate wants National Guard? No. Absolutely not. Here comes more iron. If we want just even more lumber. Yeah. One more tool, a little more iron. We should be good. What about the cat? She's still hanging out, like, somewhere else. She actually isn't with me right now, which is quite rare. I don't know where she is exactly right now, but she's just chilling, probably. So we have a peasant movement. We can make use of this. It will hit 28% support eventually, so we might get rid of one tax to bolster it. We can use peasant movement to get rid of serfdom very quickly. Let's do that. America expel my diplomats. Very nice. Love to see that. Means they will probably attack me very soon. It's good lumber. They're losing resource potentials in the new update? Damn. They're gonna make Japan want to go invade Korea, I guess. Makes sense. Cautious. Okay. France is not too upset with me. We're gonna go iron construction pretty soon. I think we'll just do it now. What do you mean wasted on bolstering and suppressing? This is really important that we bolster and suppress so we can change our laws to better things. Let's keep building. More iron. More tools. There we are. This early access? We're just doing run before the DLC. This is not early access, no. This is still the current patch available to everyone. Once I get early access, I won't be able to stream it for a while. Because I'll have an embargo, but later on we'll be able to. Okay, we need a little more support for the serfs so we can get off of serfdom. That would be nice. We need a lot more iron, though. We're running out of iron pretty fast. How much do we need? We need, like, a lot. Maybe we break down some construction. We don't need this much. Down to 7 sectors. First, we don't have Atmo engine. We're gonna get Atmo engine pretty soon, hopefully. In fact, maybe we prioritize over currency standards. But you are right, Atmo engine is pretty bad. Or, I mean, picks and shovels is pretty bad. There goes my diplomats with Britain. That sucks. I am also hoping the DLC will be good. Yes, I agree. Okay, this looks pretty good right now. This current balance of tools, iron, and wood. We have a positive budget on 44 construction. It's not bad. I think we are going to want paper. Maybe in Kansai, not necessarily in Edo. There is wood here, though, for the paper, so it makes sense to build it here. So let's do that. A little bit of paper. We could do the paper down here. The thing is that I want the paper to be where the wood is, because right now that's what the production methods we're using. I'd rather it be built down here, or rather up here. And then we'll build some administrations here too. How's our construction? So right now we have 76k. So investment pool is not big right now, so the construction's okay. I think we need more. We do need to use more tools, which I think once we get Atmo engine, that should fix that. So let's prepare with some coal over here. Get that ready for the future. We are gonna want some admin. One more, sure. That's good. How's the support on the serfdom thing? 25%? 25% is enough to go for it. Just tenant farmers, we need to do more than that. Buddhist monks will support it. There you go. So this one we didn't get a modernization movement, but that's okay. We don't really need it per se. Probably don't need to subsidize this, I guess, so let's cut that down. This will help with the iron price for construction as well. There we go. The swim pool is climbing just a little bit, but not a lot. Also, I should try to get embassy with France. They're cooperative, that's nice. Investment right, they're not willing to really do much for me. That's okay, we can always get our recognition through other means. Here comes the coal, and we're gonna get the atmospheric engines in like about a year and a half. A year and 3/4. So, that'll be good. With Atmo engine, we can probably expand construction more. And then we can build up... What's like a good... So, okay, abolitionist. It would be nice if you made a modernization movement, but it's okay. What would be a good thing to build? So, okay, let's think a little bit about like the... Like, after we get iron and coal up... Also, hey Psycho, she's in front of the mic again. After we get our iron and our coal up, do we want to go for the military and then start trying to get recognition by attacking Russia or something? That's probably not a bad idea. So if we look at our the thing is, we'll want like some military tech for that. At least Napoleonic warfare. So I think that's what we do after this. Just gonna subsidize the coal for now. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but I want it to be ready to go the second that we get atmospheric engine. We could also build up some like rice, something like that. We could also build up like some crops that are just good for the people. It's rare that I do that, but sure. Give me some rice. Feed the people. We also passed tenant farmers. It's good. I think that's okay for now. We don't need to pass anything else. We can stop with the bolster of the peasant movement now. We don't need them anymore. Mass communication. Get me road maintenance down here for faster building. Get it here, faster building. And then maybe like one more tax. Tobacco. Both wants something for the people. That is probably true. And it would make more profits as well, because we can do dye workshops. That's probably real. A little bit of food would be nice, though. Maybe not this much, though. Give me like 11 instead of 31. And then we can build some clothes here. Are there dyes here? We want to build clothes where there's dyes, so we want to build them probably in Chugoku. Oh, there is a port here, so there is an inland sea, I mean. So this would be a nice spot. Silk and dyes are here, and cotton. Get me like 5 of each. There's the textile mills. There you go. And that should make some nice profits. Atmo engine in 6 months. A little bit of rice is nice for the SOL. We're glad to have that. Not to mention, it makes pretty good money, although it's like rural money. It's not industrialist money. Let's do a like. Actually, agriculture is okay over here too, because they're gonna be mostly. They have a lot of agriculture here. Everything has a lot of agriculture around here. It's nice. I will probably do a resource decree down in Kyushu, because that's where all the coal is. Heard Chugoku, did you get China? No, Chugoku is the name of this state. I don't know why. Because Chugoku, it does indeed also mean China, if I remember correctly. Which is kind of funny. There we go, that's a big jump in our economy. There's steel mills. So we can start doing steel tools and stuff, so why don't we get on that? In fact, I'll do that before we do the clothes and stuff. Give me 1 steel mill on Bessemer process, and we'll turn the tools to steel. Although we don't actually, we need precision tools for that. We need this, right? Well, prioritize that then. I know we should prioritize the military, but it's okay. Britain's damaging relations. They're gonna open my market pretty soon, I think. Wildfire, that's not good. Wildfire's not good, bro. Oh well. It's not a huge deal, just a little bit of an annoyance. Let's actually drop steel down to the bottom then, because it's not, you know, can't use it yet. No steel yet. Instead we'll get the clothes. I don't think we're gonna exploit because we don't really consume enough for it to be worth it. We can definitely make more construction, so we'll do that. Yeah, I like how just as you said it is when I started doing it. Yes, I had the same instincts. That's better. 80 construction points, or I guess 79, this early is not bad. Conquer the southern US, please. Damn, Roosevelt, you can't be saying that, bro. Supposed to be loving America, not conquering it. Is investment pool growing? Currently, it's basically stable. This is more or less a stable investment pool. Technically shrinking, but not really. It's about where we want to be. What's first conquest? China, Korea, Russia, the Philippines, Indonesia. I don't know what it'll be. It'll depend on what we need. First thing is going to be getting recognition, which if we were off of like isolationism, we might be able to get. Here comes the clothes. These should be pretty profitable. Laws? I don't think there's any laws we really want to change right now. Nothing we can change anyway. We just don't really have any good people in government currently. No good movements either, unfortunately. Here come the clothes. This is nice profits. It's quite good actually. Gonna attack GB and back down. Nah, they'll attack me eventually. Don't worry about that. They'll come for my market soon. Copium. Maybe not actually. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Build more clothes. They're waiting for mechanical tools anyway. Forces for pro army. The thing is, it would just tank my legitimacy so much. Like it's not. It would be such a huge legitimacy tank. I don't want to do that. Okay, new Shogun. What's up, Hearth and Realms? I see Vic 3, I click like a crackhead. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I would quite like to get off of... Well, do I really care about it that much? I care about it a little bit, but not a ton. Investment pool is once again building, but slowly. I think 80 construction's about where we should be at this moment. We probably should get building on our on a military, but just a very simple one. We want to get we want to get the cavalry and use that for maybe invading the Russians to get recognition. Would be nice. So let's do like a small arms industry. That's all we'll need, I think. Let's do that. Hiccups, excuse me. Stop with the cavalry, it's bad. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. The cavalry is good, okay? Cavalry is good. Shut up. Cavalry good. Lancers good. Like, mobile artillery has equal offense but lower in everything else, while cavalry has, well, at least the lancers have the same offense and better in everything else. And they consume more goods, but grain is like super cheap. It's almost double the price, but the stats are more important. I'd rather have the good stats. Not to mention that the artillery industries tend to be like super unprofitable. Like even if the good is more expensive, it's even if the goods for lancers are more expensive, the industries that produce the goods for lancers tend to be part of what I'm already making. Whereas an artillery foundry takes forever to build, and it makes dog shit like profits. Like it's not good compared to just using the cavalry, which are already consuming things I'm already making. At least until shrapnel artillery. Then artillery is better. Once you get the better artillery, then it's better. But that's a tier 3 tech. Bit of a ways away. It looks like we slightly overbuilt textiles just a little bit, but it's okay. It'll balance itself out over time, so I'm not worried about that. We could just make more silk to make it like correct. We could just correct it with silk. For sure, let's do that. Okay, that's our arms industries. Everything's silk. Okay, what do we we're getting mechanical tools right now, and then we're working on Napoleonic warfare. Okay. What do we want to make right now? Let's take a second to think. Shipyards. Yes, we need a navy. On military shipyard. And we'll need ports. Navy. And in fact, the navy should be built probably before anything else, because it's super important. As well as the military shipyard. There we go. I think 20 ships will be enough. We'll do 10 and 10 for 20 dudes, and that should be enough to invade Russia over here. Probably gonna have to subsidize this, unfortunately. Medical degrees? Nah, let's take the relations. Speaking of which, do you want... So I'm getting a phone call. What is this? Who's calling me? Better not be another spam call. Oh, it's Telus. They love calling me about getting me to get better internet. So I'm going to take... Well, we should also add... I'm going to take a group of 10 of these. Upgrade them to line infantry. I don't want to upgrade the whole army because it'd be a bit expensive. Check if we got any good commanders. Open terrain ambitious is very nice. Cruel mountain combat's okay. Direct is pretty... I guess direct is probably the best of those. And then get me 10 cavalry. Upgrade them to lancers later. The ports probably can be lower priority. And so can the silk. Go. We finished Hokkaido without any uprising, that's nice. Get an admiral. Doesn't really matter what this guy has, so... Like... Meticulous is nice, but naval commander's kind of just better. Sure. Who's younger? Take whoever's younger. Well, this guy's shogunate though. Screw the shogunate. There you go. How's the investment pool? It's about where it should be, I think. Feels good, man. Okay, now we're just building up the ports. There's the lancers. Great, so we can start upgrading those. And the line infantry. And I think we go for a war against the Russians in a second here to get our recognition. For society tech... I think, do we want to just go straight for railways right away? Maybe we go for the water tube boiler, actually. That's probably the best choice. And let's declare an interest. We want an interest in Siberia. So let's get rid of these interests. We don't trade anyway. It doesn't really matter. What's up, Esqueleto Cigarro Oficial? Oficial. How you doing? We can conquer Alaska, I'm pretty sure. And then we need to, like, liberate people off of Russia in order to get the stuff that we need. We could liberate all these guys. Will that get me enough recognition? I don't even know, actually. I guess we'll find out. I'm a little bit scared, but I think we can just do it. I think I want to declare the war to conquer Alaska, though. That's going to be what we actually use for our initial CB. There we go. Are there expectations of upcoming DLC? I mean, I'm expecting it to be good, and we'll see if that's true or not. I think if I just liberate the Far East, that'll get me enough, and then plus Yakutia. That should be enough to give me what I want. I guess I can conquer Irkutsk, but no. Transfer the Baltic governorates? Nah. I understand how to play Egypt. I easily beat the Ottoman Empire thanks to Russia and even conquer spares in Ethiopia, but I still have a problem with money and I go bankrupt. You probably should just be doing more trade. I don't know, I'm still trying to kind of relearn the game right now, because it's been a while since I last played, so it's hard for me to give advice. Because I gotta figure some stuff out myself. So we're not building anything. Construction queue is empty. Get me some... got more clothes. I could use more, maybe like... just more lumber. Like, it's a simple thing, but lumber is good. We could also maybe use more tools. That might be nice to have. We do have this steel mill that I'm not... okay, definitely want steel tools then. And steel's a little expensive, but that's okay. Let's make some groceries. Yeah, I like groceries. Because we can use them on our army. Although right now we have a shortage of groceries. Okay, there's the war. He's gonna try to invade me, but I think that these irregulars can just hold them back. Is he gonna send like too many? See, okay, he did not send too many troops. That's fine. But I think we'll be okay. Let's see if I can quickly sneak into Alaska. Rapid advance. Because he didn't even mobilize his soldiers here. So it should just be like an instant take. Although he did mobilize them now. But with this much advantage, we should wait till the ships are built. This is like needlessly wasting men. So we'll cancel this and try again later. Also, we have no convoys. Fuck. Need more ports. Oh, you're not subsidized. Oh, my bad. Oopsies. I guess we also should make some regular shipyards. Is he actually managing to land on me? What the hell, bro? That's crazy. But did I disagree? National Guard? Okay, rip. If we do this, and then we try to pass National Guard, this should make the army happy, so they'll be more willing to like, give me a buff or whatever. Damn, how has he actually managed to land on me, though? That's crazy. Maybe we can take his fleet. Let's see. At least one of his fleets. Well, that's stupid, though, because I'm probably just going to get my own fleet killed. Dude, normally Russia can't land on you this early. This is kind of crazy. Didn't expect this. Wow, okay. That's not good. I was hoping to get recognition off this, bro. Okay, we need to immediately get back on the front. But I think that we just lose there. Wow, okay, bro, I'm so washed up. What have I done? It's over for me, bro. I really want us for there to be a Scramble for Africa event, but just like a War Resolution 04, you can use procedures to buy states. It would be nice if they did more stuff with Africa, for sure. But we'll see what they end up doing. We gotta try again, I overestimated my own military power. Probably should have just upgraded my units all to line infantry. That's probably my bad. But again, this is good practice, though. We'll just redo the economy again. See if we can recreate how we did that time. Because that, I think, was a good economic start. But I think rather than building clothes, a little bit of clothes is okay. We probably should have just went right for the military goods. Rather than worrying about clothing. So let's do this. This. Seems good. Chinese occupation of Japan. That wasn't Chinese, that was Russia. That was Russia occupying me. Third reset? This is the second reset, so it's our third run. Get me 10 of these. Max these out. Tools. Okay. Now for tech, I wonder if we just go straight for Atmo engine instead of kind of going back and forth here. I think we do that. Do-do. Bro said do-do. Does Russia have a navy? Yes. They have one of the better navies in the game on game start. Number 3, in fact. Let's do the suppress on the absolutists. And then change the government to be more legitimate. And I'll do like 1 consumption tax. There you go. Okay. Alright, construction's looking good. We probably need to do, like, so let me just quickly reprioritize this a little bit. Go like this, so we can get the tools and the iron we're going. That way we don't have too much, like, shortage here. It's interesting though, like I'm relearning the game a little bit right now, but at the same time, everything's gonna be different when the DLC comes. Not everything's gonna be different, but things will change, so who knows if any of this is even like good learning. I could just be learning all the wrong stuff right now. It'd be kind of funny. You want National Guard? No, I don't think so. Peasant movement should be bolstered. What's the new DLC? It's called like the Great Wave or something like that. What is it called again? Yeah, it is called the Great Wave. It's a DLC about the Navy and about Japan and about like that kind of stuff. It makes ships like customizable and does cool stuff with them. It just works, bro. It just works. If it makes ships a Hoi 4, I'll uninstall. From what they show in the dev diaries, it seems a bit less complex than Hoi 4, but it does have that vibe, yeah, of like the super customizable ships and all that. Okay, this looks good. Good profits here. Oh, I forgot to be improving relations with people. My bad. We do want the various peoples to like me. Damn, bro. It's so over for the UK. No more fried foods and school lunches. It's fucking over. How does VIC 3 compare difficulty-wise? VIC 3 is a much more difficult game than CK3. Absolutely. Without question. It's also a much more complicated game, just in general. More iron. You could use more. These things need to employ, bro. You need to employ up. I guess we need to get rid of serfdom to help with that. Which, right now, we could pass. Let's just go for it, sure. Let's get started. There we go. Then I think we do down here for hardwood. And then arms industries, a little bit of iron. Probably won't need the iron, but just in case. Let's do a shipyard of both kinds. And we can also queue up a navy. VIC is crippling as you start out as a smaller Americanized country. Did you restart while I've been gone? Yes. We restarted, in fact, a couple times. Because we're learning right now, okay? This is like a learning stream. I gotta just, like, get back into the flow of VIC 3. Relearn some of the systems. Like, well, I know the systems, but relearn, like, how to play it properly. You know? People copy me. That's the whole point of the stream, okay? Is to relearn. Alright, there's the tenant farmers. So that should mean so now the lumber can get employed properly. So they don't have people locked away as serfs now. Although they're still having trouble. What's your problem? See that? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Say, where's my employees, bro? Victoria Academy? Yeah, pretty much. You can now stop bolstering the peasants. How do you oust the landowners? Install the capitalists. Hang them, real. Well, if you really want to, you can have a civil war that will oust them, but only temporarily. You can build up industries that give money. Build up industries that give money to other interest groups, like industries that have like owners who are. If we go to like a financial district, like try to get more capitalists. This will reduce the power of your landowners. You want to transfer money out of the hands of the landowners into the capitalists. Why did you restart? We tried to invade Russia and then they landed on my capital, and I was like, fuck it, let me try again. Yankee National Awakening, cringe. Okay, so after we get atmospheric engine, I think then we just go straight for Napoleonic warfare. So I'm building up the military industry maybe a little bit early, but that's fine. We can get the navy built at least like super early. And then I think we are going to want to swap to iron construction pretty soon. Once we're done the current building queue, we will, because then we can start building up the iron. I think the game is different from a few months ago when you last played. I don't even know if they've patched it much since then, but I just haven't. I'm just rusty. I haven't played in a while. Trying to move them politically, but they still have economic supremacy. If you're trying to move them politically, you don't want to get rid of their money. You have to get elections. Like then it's voting. So sends a suffrage, universal suffrage. This will massively weaken the landowners, but it'll really empower your farmers. So you got to be careful because everyone's a fucking peasant in the game. Money makes the world go round in this game, Kevin. Money makes the world go round. So it's all about money, more so than voting rights or anything. Just like IRL, it is like that. Yes, it is like that. SOL's kind of high, by the way. What the hell? Probably because serfdom. That makes sense, actually. Because we got rid of our serfdom. Okay, it's a little bit early to swap to iron, but I might swap to iron construction right away. Let's queue up all the iron we're gonna need, like tools and iron and stuff. Do you have any good movements? No modernization movement, sad. We got super lucky that one playthrough and just haven't gotten that luck ever again. Super cringe. Don't want to swap over. I think we do just go straight to iron construction. Maybe we raise taxes. The SOL is like, well, it went back down, so maybe we don't. We can raise taxes. Fuck it. We do be raising the taxes, folks. Victoria 3, what's up? I love cats and Pokemon 7. How do you do, my friend? We do be Vicky 3ing. This is a bit expensive. I don't know, let's see. Because when the investment pool comes in, it's not too bad. But it only comes in once in a while. I think when we get the iron mines built, it'll be okay. We get the atmospheric engine in 2 years. And that'll significantly help. In fact, we should probably queue up some coal mines to prepare for that. But we need like a lot of tools right now, which thankfully we're building. We also need the iron, of course. Good, thanks for asking. You're welcome. Mods, give that guy a kiss. Make him feel good. Tuck him in good night. Here comes the iron. Huge penalty though because of lack of iron, but this hopefully will fix it up. And we would build more, but I think instead we wait for the Atmo engine. Okay. Relations with France are hitting good numbers. We're cooperative with Britain. Maybe they'll give me an embassy. Has there been recent speedrunning you? That's happened many times in the past, but not lately, because I haven't been speedrunning. But it used to happen quite a bit. You're just a real piece of shit, aren't you, Britain? No. France is cautious. Now they're cooperative. Well, let's see. France, you more willing to offer me something? Damn, bro. Do I have to pay you? Do you want me to pay you? How much do I have to pay you? It's so much, dude. I don't want to have to pay this much. Painful. Like, I don't want to pay 5 grand. Embassy's important, but... Damn. Thinking about it, though. A lot of money, but I mean... Alright, here comes the iron mines. Money's not looking good, though. We gotta be really careful here. I might actually pause construction for a bit. Let the investment pool drain slightly. Build up some cash reserve. This won't last long, because the investment pool is quite small currently. But it's okay. Ah, see, the problem is that now there's no... Because they're not building anything. There's no demand now for anything. They're building dog shit too, bro. Fuck. No beating Russia cheese. We tried last time, and they actually managed to land on our capital, so that wasn't so good. What is your profile picture? It's Jabba the Hutt with an old cat photoshopped onto it. A cat who I no longer have contact with is the cat of an old ex-girlfriend from ages ago, from eons ago. There's Atmo engine. Yeah, I made the profile picture back then, and then and then we broke up. So, but yeah. Sad. It wasn't that sad. It was just, you know. How does your current partner feel about the cat in the profile picture? Well, they would prefer that I Photoshop a new one that actually uses the cats that we currently have, but I'm way too lazy for that, bro. Way too lazy for that. I'd have to, like, redo all my branding and shit. Fuck that, bro. One day, maybe. Maybe I'll commission someone to do it one day, but I don't want to do it myself. We need to make some cash, so let's do clothes now, like we did last time. Because we already built up the military stuff, so that's already done. Now we can make some cash. That being said, one good way to make cash is just to make more iron, although I think we have too much right now. Let's do clothes. So let's do some textiles. Get me like 10. It's probably a good number. Get me some silk. Get me some dyes. Get me some cotton. So thinking of a brand refresh? I get it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, chat, it's been really nice streaming more. Offer to pay them an exposure. Holy shit, so real. We should definitely do dye workshops. Wait a minute, almost forgot about that. We're taking on debt, though. Scary. Scary debt. He'd like Tobias to become a Hoi 4 YouTuber under a different name. Yeah, let me just totally pivot to something completely different, like how he did. What a GIGACHAD, by the way. His channel does numbers, too. He's like an up-and-coming, like, big Hoi 4 guy. But he left us VIC 3 people in the dust. That son of a bitch. Why did my SWL just fucking dive? What happened? Sometimes I don't get this game, dude. I don't get this game sometimes. Sometimes shit just happens, and you're like, why? Look, what is happening to my SOL? What is happening, bro? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't... Man, my instincts in VIC 3 are so bad now. I don't have a good, like, instinct for why things are happening anymore. But I generally couldn't tell you what's happening there. Did we get a cruel Shogun? No, we didn't. Not even that. That can sneak up on you sometimes. You get a cruel Shogun suddenly, and you get like a shit ton of minus SOL. This debt is not okay though. We got it. Okay, this was coming back up, and again, I just don't really know why. Let's deprioritize the mills for now. Maybe it's because meat, grain, and clothes are expensive. But weren't they already expensive before? I don't think that that's changed recently. But fuck, dude, the debt. Oh my god, stop being in debt. I need to not be... Look, I'm already paying like 9k in interest, and we only barely got into any debt. We need to pay that off like immediately. Fuck. Like, I already fucked up by just having that little bit of debt. It's already so bad. We don't have the investment pool to support this much construction. So we gotta just... I think we just not subsidize for a bit. Pay off the debt real quick. This is such a huge skill issue, though, to even have taken any debt while playing as Japan. We got our fleet at least, so that's nice. Grab, probably stock exchange would be good for everything here at this point. Ugh. Dum, dum, dum. We want to get more consumption taxes. Clothes, yeah. Let's target the rich with these. Liquor, sure. Liquor, I hardly know her. Got him. It hurts so bad to be just like paused like this for so long. Also, when did we get corn laws? That's kind of good actually. Did we get the like dude that? Did we get the guy? You know what I'm talking about? The market liberal guy. Although I guess he goes on the petite bourgeoisie, not the shogunate anymore, right? So it's not as powerful. Still. Big corn guy. Hell yeah. We love corn guy. We go for homesteading, but it was unnecessary. Consumption-based tax, lol. Huge. Almost out of debt. Almost out of debt, folks. We're saving the economy. I'm not even building anything right now, bro. My iron mines are dead. They're dead. It's okay, though. We're gonna build up a slight gold reserve, then resume building, and then everything should kind of catch up. In fact, before we do, let's actually subsidize first to get everything like rebuilt, you know, like our iron price back up and everything. And then let's unpause. Then will that immediately like ruin my budget? So it puts me into a slight deficit, but okay, that's not slight. I lied. I said it was slight, but it wasn't. Maybe it'll balance out though. Let's give it a minute. Using iron mode for tools? Yes, I am. One more coal mine, maybe. Hey, monetization movement. That's big. So monetization movement's pretty huge. We do have market liberal guy. Let's maybe take off one of these decrees. This one's probably fine. Let's go and bolster the modernization movement. We can probably save this by just getting getting interventionism or something. Maybe stop subsidizing this. I think we just gotta reduce construction. I mean, it is what it is. It's just not too much construction. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a ton. Yeah, down to 50 construction points. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be more comfortable doing that. So I don't know if you guys know. I'm gonna pause so I can talk about this. In like patches ages ago, right? Construction sectors had way more construction cost. So choosing to destroy them was a lot more punishing, but now they only cost like what is it? They cost like 100, I think. 25. Sorry, they cost 25 construction. So you can build one in just like a week, basically. You can build one really, really fast. So now it's chill to like quickly destroy them and rebuild them. In the past it wasn't though, and I still play like that play pattern from ages ago. I gotta remember that like it's okay. Just destroy construction sectors. It's alright. You know, it's not an admission of defeat. Especially when you're unrecognized. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, what we should do now, we should probably privatize, shouldn't we? We should get privatizing. Why is Chad a bunch of kittens? Chad likes to be kittens, don't they? Thing is, we don't have a lot of investment pool, but they should hopefully get more once we privatize. It'd be nice to get some kind of cash crop, but we don't have trade. So if we were doing, I guess it'd be tobacco would be our cash crop. Okay. Give me a bunch of tobacco. Perfect. Okay, and then after this, the clothes get built. So SOL should be okay. The problem is that, again, our GDP is just not growing fast enough. We should really be growing our GDP faster than this. In fact, we're flatlining, dude. We're at less than what we started the game with. Or, well, no, less than what we peaked at 16.2 million. Which is probably because we destroyed construction sectors. Like, that's fair. But I guess we can get maybe 2 more. Let's play it a little bit risky here. That should spike the price of iron. Yeah, that's nice. Give me 1 coal mine. Max police, max tax. That's such a good idea. I think instead we'll just go protectionism to open up our country a bit. And yeah, I'll bribe these guys. Let's give them money. No, I'll give them some bureaucracy. It's no big deal. I say that, actually we could use that bureaucracy, so let's build it back up. Thankfully, bureaucracy also is quick to build nowadays. It used to not be. Bureaucracy, I think, is 100 construction to build. Yes, so not much. That's good. That's huge, actually. You okay, Psycho? She's meowing a bit. She might be out of water. Let me check. Sometimes she growls at me when she's out of water. Let me see if she has enough water and stuff. 1 second. Buddy. Or out of water. Poor girl. Everything out in chat. Rare Kyra appearance. She didn't really choose this. I kind of just picked her up. But say hi to chat, buddy. Hello. Are you okay? Doing all right? Yeah, here you go. I'll put you down. Probably wasn't very comfortable for her. Kyra doesn't like being held as much as Psycho does. Psycho loves being held. Kyra, not so much. Railways, cool. She's a good creature? Yes, she is. Very good creature. Privatize these. Oh, okay, here comes protectionism. So we can start trading. Maybe I should have gone mercantilism, but it's okay. It's not a big difference between the two. It's a slight difference. If you exile a Modernizer, does it still spawn a Modernizer movement? I don't know, actually, does it? I don't know off the top of my head. That's a thing that Connor discovered, isn't it? I remember he did a video about it, something like that. Nice. Big clothes. There's protectionism, so we immediately lose some authority, but we can get it back by just taking off somebody's agriculture decrees. Probably don't need this. Actually, do we? We do need that, never mind. Well, too late now. I could probably stop suppressing absolutist, and then we can take off attacks. Yeah, sure. I can put that back on. Put this here too, sure. Increase the building speed. So now we can trade. I'm thinking we build up some trade centers here in the capital. 60 is probably too many. Give me like 20. It's probably plenty. The big trail, this tobacco. Maybe we can make much money on tobacco. Let's see. Let's also get to maybe passing interventionism, although we need to get more radicalism on the modernization movement. So let me try passing that they want. Do they like schools? Is that something that they want? See, what is it that the modernization movement likes? They would like us to change the military, so maybe we can go do that. Just briefly throw this in here. Then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I'm fixing the military, and then I'm gonna cancel it. And they'll be like, no, we're so upset about that, and then that way they'll support getting interventionism. And then we want to just do this and maybe hope that the other guys will support it. Okay, Kyra wants in the bedroom again. One second. Kyra wants in the bedroom. Okay, I'm back. No one's willing to negotiate with me on this. How cringe. Why not? Why not, Buddhist monk? What's your problem? Their clout. If I just drop taxes, they might be willing to. Temporarily do this, then negotiate. Yeah, huge brain. And then we put the taxes back up. Absolutely enormous brain right there. Insane. Now it's a good chance to pass interventionism. Once again, though, the SOL is just diving downwards. Could be because of trade, though. Could be. Okay. The tobacco is so profitable, it's kind of crazy. That should be giving us a lot of investment pool. Although it may be getting used to purchase stuff, which, yeah, it looks like we got some of our iron purchased. No, that was local workforce. That's not real. Some of the lumber got purchased at least. That's cool. Nice. Well, I mean, are we doing okay right now? We're taking on some credit, so maybe we shouldn't. We should probably pause for a bit. Don't want to take any interest. With interventionism, we should see the investment pool grow a lot better. Nodders, yep. Big nodders. Unpause again. They'll want to exploit. Would that... I mean, it would make a little more, but not. It's not really worth it, I don't think. Not in this case. Did they debuff exploitation? Because it looks like it employs more people now, which means that it's probably not as good as it once was. I don't remember if it actually added more employees in the past. Oh, that might just... Oh, that's probably only for tobacco, because I see exploited pack doesn't add more workers for tea. Okay, okay. It's good to know, good to know. Why did they build a railway? What are you thinking? You don't have anything for that, bro. 50% starving. This might be because I'm taking up all of the arable land, but I'm really not using all of it. It's kind of weird. I think at this point we probably should get some trade centers going, not just all the other stuff. Just some trade centers. Interesting. Why can't you employ? What's happening there? They don't know qualifications. Okay, interesting. How much unemployed? You have no issue as Asians building cooling parks because they employ fewer people than subsistence rice paddies. Well, I don't think we have. Oh, actually, we do have quite a few unemployed. You're right. Interesting. That is the problem then. Is that yeah, we're not. I guess in that case we need to exploit so we can get more employees, just so we can get fewer unemployed people. Interesting. It's a good point. Get a company. I don't think I guess we want to go with the coffee company so we get coffee later, but for now it's only going to give us the tobacco, which is fine. Good point though about the fact that Cosmo is unemployed. I didn't think that would actually be as much of a problem. We can have that. Trade rights. Very good. Maybe we can get something going here. There's interventionism. That's pretty big for us. That does reduce our administration, but that's okay. Let's build it somewhere else, like here maybe. And over here. So now we're getting recognition pretty fast, and we do have relations with France, I think. No, not quite. Never mind. I was mistaken, but I think with Britain we do. Yes, okay. So we might get recognition in a while. And we're slightly in debt, but not enough that I'm worried about it. Just a little bit of debt is not that big of a deal. I think we do want to slightly subvent our tobacco. Just a medium subvention. There you go, they're buying it up. Hell yeah, we'd love to see that. Big. That'll get us an investment pool, and that will start to skyrocket our economy, I think. I hope anyway. They should buy this too to get even more stuff. We need interests in, looks like, Russia and Sweden and Austria. Those are the ones buying our tobacco, so let's go put interests down. Russia, Sweden... Italy counts as Austria, Danube does too. Yeah, they still have those. And then, who else was buying it? Let's see, who else was buying tobacco? Where do I see that's in the trade, right? Yeah, here. No, who else is buying tobacco? Come on. Looks like... Yeah, just Italians. Okay, so... And we can also Qing, I guess. So we can go do it in Qing. There we go. Okay. We should probably make some logging camps here. Not necessarily because I need logging, but just because it would create like more jobs, because right now we have a bunch of unemployed people here. They might also just scatter, like they might, well, they can't migrate because closed borders, so never mind. Oh, well, I guess they can internally migrate, right? But yeah, we're gonna want to make some jobs here in the capital. Could change tax laws, but I think I'm good right now. Heading off guild system would kind of be nice, but it's not a big priority. So maybe stop building these soon here. Just a couple more of them. And then... looks good. A couple more trade centers. And then after that... I suppose we can do more iron mines? Would that be reasonable? It would be reasonable. So let's do some more of these. This will help with keeping our budget up as well. And will be recognized in like 1860-ish or so. Because per month, it'll take a bit. It'll take a little bit. If we get an embassy, go a bit faster. So what, Britain, you want to give me an embassy? Not that, sorry, embassy. Maybe willing to for an obligation. Maybe like, and maybe a little bit of money just to seal the deal. That is like a, well, it's not that much money. And we don't need to rush it. It's okay if we don't get recognition for a little while. We do have our fleet. A small fleet, but a fleet nonetheless. And we could use that to go and take Marina Kingdom again. We could just do the same strat again, hope that it works better this time. Could be an okay idea. I think we also, yeah, looks like we need steel and motors. So let's do that too. Steel motors, you know, the classic. We do have precision tools, so it does make sense to do that. Central banking, joint stock company, yeah. How are we looking on this? Looks good, to be honest. And here they're also buying this up. Yeah, this should make our trade quite effective. Still minus 40% though because of the difference in advantage. Yeah, they got a lot of advantage in India. It's hard to compete. It is. Gotta make more coffee for that. I think steel plus motors will be the way to go here. We can get more construction at this point, but our investment pool is still not really growing enough to justify a ton more construction. So I'm actually okay just building up more investment pool. It's okay to stock it up for a while until, or rather to build up more budget, or gold reserve, you know what I mean? Having a reserve can be kind of nice. So on TradeWorks, I'm a complete beginner. So you take, okay, it's a bit hard to explain simply, but you take the price of the good in your market and compare it to the price of the good in the global market, and then you add some modifiers to it to determine like who gets to trade the good on the market. But it's like this advantage thing is about, so everyone else in the world also is trading this good, or people that produce the good anyway, and they have a certain advantage number which is calculated based on these things here compared against my advantage number. So like I want to have more advantage by getting more of these numbers, and you get that by making more of the good essentially, and also by having a lower price. But in terms of actual applicable advice, the more you make something, the better you are at trading it, which I know is super obvious, but like just spam stuff out if you really want to make like a ton of, if you want to make like a lot of one, if you want to trade really well, just spam stuff. But I don't know, it's hard for me to explain the details. I just know it by like play. I don't really know it by actual analysis. Do you understand what I'm saying? I guess we can drop taxes. That's actually a nice thing to do right now. No. Yeah, dropping taxes actually is nice. We can use our extra budget for that. Try to get some loyalists. And then we should probably try to employ more people here. But it's probably fine. For the steel, I want to subsidize it. And then if I do this, that's 140 steel and we produce 65. So maybe one more steel mill is reasonable. And then we do now have a motor industry. That's good. But how do trade centers play a role? Trade centers are where you generate your trade capacity. So what this building creates is trade capacity, and this just determines how many goods you can trade. So for example, right now, I probably could trade more tobacco on the market because I have good profits on it, but my trade capacity is full, so I can't do more. If I want to do more, I have to build more trade centers. That's basically like that's what they do. In fact, I might even build more. Why not? Got no authority. That's kind of a problem. We can get off this guild system crap. That's nice. Tax capacity is huge. Let's get rid of some of our consumption taxes. Because you don't have authority. So, that's fine though. Also, hi Psycho, how are you doing? She's just like biting her nails right now. She's chill. She's really far from the mic. It's because Psycho's in front of the mic. Psycho is sitting in front of the mic. If we just move her, there you go. See, now we're good. It's you know, she likes to stand in front of the microphone. I kind of forgot that she's doing it again now. Sorry about that. Psycho, do you wanna move out of the way for the good people? Oh, move. It's the cat. It's always the cat, right? It's always the cat. It's always the cat, bro. It's always the cat. Cat's gonna cat. That's what she does, yeah. I'll just hold her like this. She might struggle, though. I don't think she wants to be held. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. She wants to be on the desk. She wants to block the mic. I can show her a little more, maybe. There you go. Oh, now she's too low. Unfortunately, I can't get the mic to angle right on this monitor. Hello. What are you looking at? What's this? Our efforts are well rewarded, yes. Here comes recognition. Kind of. Like soon, anyway. Okay, we got a new Shogun. Yeah, he's alright. Why is America my protector in Iberia? They tend to do that. They like to get Portugal. I don't know if they did or not. It looks like they're currently going for it. Yeah. They like to do that these days. It's just their thing, bro. Okay. Nice, that's big. It's interesting though. I wonder. I should have probably played the United States if I was trying to do learning instead of playing Japan. But Japan is going to be a big part of the next DLC, so I got to kind of get back on their meta. Although there'll be a new meta, I guess, when the DLC comes out. So yeah. sewing machines. That's kind of nice. You can use those. Oh, I didn't even have sewing machines on for that, bro. There you go. Makes more clothes. We now actually have a investment pool, by the way. I wasn't keeping an eye on it earlier, but now we actually have an investment pool. Presumably, this is mostly thanks to the company. So the company headquarters is making 13k of it, so that's pretty good. So we could start doing... So what we should do now, here's what I believe we should be doing, if I remember the meta right, is now we just totally spike construction, and we have to pause and unpause. It's kind of an asinine gameplay loop, but we have to pause and unpause our construction over and over again as we like flip-flop between losing money and gaining money. So I believe this is going to be what we have to do. Combination acts, very good. You want secret police? It's kind of funny, but... Oh, there's the... Oh, Treaty of Commerce. Okay, great. Recognition. We love that. Now we're kind of buddies with Britain, which is very nice. Maybe they're willing to be friends with me. You want to do trade privileges? Yeah, they are willing to. Guaranteed... Yeah. How about just obligation for trade privileges for 25 years? Like, just, you know, let's just make lots of stuff together, you know? Sounds pretty good. So now if we check this, we should still have pretty bad advantage because we don't have like I don't think Britain was one of our larger trade partners. But yeah. Okay. Definitely need more steel, it looks like, but we're working on that. We're getting more trade up. That's good. I would like to get coffee for our reserve coffee, though. So maybe we do just take over the Marina Kingdom, and this time we just do it better. This might be too many trade centers. We gotta be careful about building too many. America, do you want to be friends? Do you want to be trade privileged? You do. You absolutely do not. You are domineering. You despise me. Okay, well, never mind then. We're almost a great power. We can probably just inch into it with military spending. There you go. What if you attack the United States? Dude, great idea. I would totally be able to do that and win. Yeah, I definitely built too many of these. That's okay, though. We can compensate for that by making more tobacco. That's what we can do. Yeah, let's make a ton of tobacco. They'd never expect it. So true. So true. 10 more truck sectors. Fuck it, bro. We ball. We ball, bro. Put this here for even more construction efficiency. There we go. This will create more unemployed, but that's fine. Gotta have more faith in your samurai, bro. They were good in CK3, they're not so good anymore. How's the iron price? Probably getting up there. Central banking is good. I should probably get... I should get water tube boil. This would be really strong, because it'll help with our mines. Then we can worry about the rest of that stuff. How's my interest rate? I don't have any debt right now, but 7%'s... it's pretty high. And we're losing our gold reserves pretty fast. But like I said, we'll just pause the construction. Although right now we're losing investment pool too, so we need more profits. We're probably over-leveraged on construction, but we can always just downgrade it once we run out of gold reserve. I also changed tax laws, but it wouldn't really help me very much. I'd rather just skip to graduate taxation, to be honest, but That'll be a bit tough. That's big. The throughput bonus in the iron mines is nice. Get off autocracy, maybe? Not really much reason to right now. It would help with the Meiji Restoration, but other than that, it's not super useful. Service tax, and then raising tax wouldn't really do much for me. It would just cause radicals, probably. Okay, we're looking good on trade here. So this is effective strategy just to run the tobacco game here to make money. It seems like it's making us a bit of investment pool, but not really enough. Not for this much construction anyway. We're now taking on debt, which we don't want to be doing, so let's pause construction. And let's see, like, how does that make the investment pool feel when we do that? I imagine it drains quite quickly. Yes, it does. So we probably just can't afford it. This is probably over-leveraged construction. At the same time, though, they kind of just... Okay, they're just not using all the construction, aren't they? Yeah, I wish they would display the number here even when you're paused, but they're just not using all of it anymore. Which is bad, because then it tanks our iron mines completely. Maybe we should build other things. Like more iron. I mean, yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, just fuck it, bro. I should make an iron company, probably would be smart. Spam logging. Logging is also a good choice, yes, I do agree. Tools, too. So tools and steel would be smart. See, we drain our investment pool so fast. So clearly this is too much construction. At the same time, I want to finish the iron mines first and see how the budget looks after that. Although we're gonna also need coal. Oh my goodness, bro. I forgot how this game can suck me in so well sometimes. This is kind of the Japan experience, though, is you don't really think about the world for a while and you build yourself up and then you kind of explode onto the field later. Here's a GDP. This is like an okay graph, but it still feels pretty disappointing. Feels like I could do a lot better. That being said, I don't know how. What could I do to do better? Opinion on factory games? You know, funnily enough, I'm not really into like Factorio or Foundry or Satisfactory or whatever. Not really into those games. Don't really know why. I should be. I'm the kind of person that really should be, and yet I'm not really. I used to play a lot of the Minecraft like Tekkit mod pack and mess around with that a lot, but haven't really done that in a long time. Okay, now I think we do want to get joint stock companies, get like an iron company or something. Really, we need the tools though. There you go. Can we handle this deficit? It's hard to say. Because even as a great power, our interest rate is still like 7%. I wonder if when we do the modernization move, if we should just go straight to laissez-faire instead of trying to do interventionism. Laissez-faire is like super good, but also monopolies are nice. So we kind of like having monopolies. If that's bad, the big devastation hit is kind of bleh. Japan deficit spending? Well, no, you should not deficit spend as Japan because your interest rate's too high. But like, we kind of need to keep our economy afloat. Oh, here's radical movement. Lol. Technocracy? Wait a minute. Hog? Hell yeah, dude. Technocracy, Japan. Huge. Sure. There you go. It's kind of nice. Getting a happy, strong PB helps a lot. It's very difficult to get a strong petite bourgeoisie at this point in the game. What do they even like? They're gonna be shopkeepers and stuff, right? What can you even build to get more of those? I guess more trade, but we've already been building trade. Rivalry with Spain, sure. Okay, now I've got too much iron, but we can export it, I guess. And in theory, I should make more construction to keep the iron price up. But instead, I think we just make more steel and more tools, is I think instead what the answer is going to be. That's too much. Let's prioritize that stuff. A little bit of coal as well. You can trade more. Do I want to do this with France? I feel like I don't want to give up any investment rights. What if we just do the trade privileges? Yeah, and the Powerblock Embassy. That sounds good. There you go, buddy. I'm cool with that. That should help with our tobacco bit, although it's America that we really want. Why is America a minor power? Unless I'm reading that wrong. How'd this happen? Did you bankrupt? Damn. Minor power America. Who wants to protect her? This guy. That gave France building rights? I don't think it did. Oh shit, you're right. I picked the wrong one. Fuck! Hold on. God damn it. Oops. Didn't want to do that, but it's okay, we can renegotiate. Why does that make him so willing to accept? Just a little bit of money and he's like, I'm in, bro. Guess we can do a bit less than that then. Okay, that number seems to no longer be accurate, which is kind of funny. Go see that. 25 years. There you go. No more building rights. Yeah, I misread the treaty. It's my bad. For America, though, they bankrupted under William Cramp. This goes to show why you should always destroy that company. Are you still feeling like you hate me, America, or do you want to be friends now? He still doesn't like me, does he? You're still domineering, brother. You're a minor power, and I'm a great power. What are we saying here? Also, that's really crazy right there. That's hilarious. Democracy is going to be kind of funny. Also looks like Prussia, this is like the German unification war. Yeah. Good luck to you, Prussia. They got Russia on their side. And France has Spain, but I think Spain is pretty strong since that Iberia DLC came out. But Russia plus Prussia, I think, beats France and Spain. I don't know, that's tough to call, though. Investment pool, it's slightly building, but not enough. It could be that with Japan, the correct play is not trade. Like, maybe that's actually what the issue is, that maybe you just don't do, like, a trade build on Japan. And instead you just focus on industrializing. In my case, subventions, is it worth it? Probably. Well, maybe it's not. We are paying a big subvention, that is true. I'm going to turn it down one step and see how that changes our trade. Let's see how the profits change. Okay. Didn't change too much. Maybe we should have been subventing this whole time. Because yes, subventions can be expensive. Thing is, it's going to cut into the profits here, and then it might just end. See how our income kind of ended up back where it was, more or less? That's kind of the problem. So we got another company slot now. Part of me thinks that we maybe just get like a simple tool company. Because tools are kind of just like really good. So maybe that's actually pretty good. And steel, yeah, we like that. Monopoly on tools. Okay. See if that helps us out a bit. It could do a big thing for us. Hard to argue with just like a strong tool industry, you know? Prop tax. I would like graduated tax, but that's a lot of tech away. How about we go public schools? I like that. We could try to kick the shogunate out, now that we have technocracy maybe, but it's surprisingly hard to get them out even with technocracy. Yeah, red lumber is now our bottleneck. It's interesting. We're gonna work on that though, I suppose. Did you invent economy yet? Not yet, no. Okay, I should definitely be using tools for everything. We should go through and do our production methods, yeah. I often forget to do this. We don't have sulfur or lead yet, so we shouldn't click those. We do have lithium lead. Okay, never mind. Well, it's okay. It's fine. Logging camps, fishing trawlers, ports. There we go. Okay. That helped us a lot. God, I should have... I gotta check the... Okay, new thing to make sure we're doing is to check our PMs more often. Another company slot, by the way. Again, a simple choice. I kind of want to just get, like, better logging. Like, you know, it's so hard to say no to just, like, here's more logging. It's very hard to ever say no to that. Then after that, postal savings. What does that do again? It's investment pool contribution. Pharmaceuticals. Which grand strategy games do you recommend? CK3, Victoria 3, and that's pretty much it. Obviously. Who do you want to be the new ruler? I'm thinking the Intelligentsia Modernizer. Now we have no legitimacy. Cringe. Probably should pick the Shogunate, but whatever. EU5? The EU5 in its current state is hard to recommend, man. I liked it more when it was in early access. Like back when I was playing it on the early access patch. The EU5 is just like really, really like broken. It's hard to recommend it to anybody. Barely functions, you know? Like it had problems in the access, don't get me wrong. But once it came out, like all the like crazy patches just kept on shaking things up in such a way that I really like fell out of love with it like a lot. It was weird. It was a rare example where the early access version to me was better than the release version. Like to me, EU5 just feels like almost like eternally frustrating, it feels like. Once again, building up more tobacco, but this probably is no longer the play. At the same time, making me a lot of money, so... I think I'd rather do the logging. Logging is more important. Hearts of Iron 4? I just don't play it much. I don't think Hearts of Iron 4 is bad. It's just not... I'm not as into it as other 4... not 4X's, Grand Strategies. New 5 patches dramatically changing the eco balance. Looking forward to testing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that the game will marinate and get better over time, but I think that I'm waiting until a big change. Sorry. I had a big yawn there. I'm waiting until there's some kind of like significant change. There's pharmaceuticals. That'll probably be our next law. After that, maybe like labor movement. Sure. About to hit our 100th tobacco plantation, which will mean that these trade centers will be necessary. So probably should prioritize them. How are we looking over here with the tools and such? Looking good, hell yeah, looking good. I think the tool company is probably a good idea. Revolution in Italy, huge. Also, damn, Prussia losing to Spain. Yeah, okay. Rip Prussia. No, there will be no unified Germany this game, most likely. It could still happen, but it's unlikely now that Prussia's lost a bunch of stuff. There we go. Education. Next, healthcare. Big trade. Our advantage is getting up there with regards to tobacco. It's getting up there. Why are you intending to downsize? You're doing fine, bro. Have you done a world conquest in VIC? I think I did once. Didn't I do it as France that one time? Ages ago? I know you can do it. It definitely... I either did or I got very, very close to doing it. Also, Britain just annexed BC. That's insane. Bro. The hell? But I either got really close to it or I actually did do it. I don't remember. But it's definitely possible. Interesting how they're saying they're going to downsize. I think that's just a lie. Because they're making profits. They'd have no reason to downsize. Their productivity is even high. I guess you can build the logging camps here, by the way, since that's something we need anyway. Paper would be good. I think paper's good, and then we can build some administrations alongside with it. Considering that we're going to be getting healthcare, we'll need the administrations. Favorite YouTubers? Northern Lion. That right away. Library of Laterno, which is basically a Northern Lion fan account. Jillian, love watching her stuff. Kevin, because he's here. Count Christo, like watching him. Generalist Gaming. There's more. I just can't like remember all of them right now. Who else do I even watch? General Sam. That guy's fucking hilarious. Who else? Moist Critical on occasion. Moist Critical I put on in the background. I wouldn't say I'm much of a fan of him, but he's like news for me. He's like my news channel. Moist Critical. Quill 18. I remember Quill 18. I used to watch him a bit when I was younger. Then I stopped liking Let's Play content, so I don't really watch this anymore. Ambiguous Amphibian. I've seen a couple of his videos here and there, but it's not really my kind of thing. I don't know why though. It should be my kind of thing. It just isn't. I have eclectic taste, is what I would describe it as. Sam is great. Oh yeah, he's real fun. Every time a General Sam video comes out, I'm so fucking pogged out. I don't listen to the podcast though. Brian David Gilbert. That guy has 3 first names. I could never be a fan of his. A man with 3 first names does not deserve to be a man, Kevin. Never forget. I like Noah Caldwell Gervais for a man with 3 first names. Although I guess Caldwell is not really a first name, nor is Gervais, but I think you could fuck with him. Maybe I'll check it out. I like Jacob Jeller for a little bit of like woke, you know, the woke content. I say that he doesn't even do anything that's super woke. He just is like a good analyst. Jacob Jeller and Noah Caldwell Gervais. I also like Holding Ideas with Dan Harmon. That guy's Canadian. You gotta love the fellow Canadians. I don't know. There's probably more content that I watch. This is the kind of graph I want to see. This is feeling good. We're doing pretty good right now, I'd say. Slight deficit, but nothing worrying. It's nice. We're gonna fix it once we get our admin back up, and then we can also try to pass new bureaucrats if our organization move gets radical again. We could trigger them to radical by trying to pass a tax law and then canceling it, so let's do that. So I'm just like, oh wow, I'd love to pass per capita taxation. And then I cancel it, and they're like, no, we're pissed. And then we go over to bureaucrats, and then they aren't pissed. Wait, do they not support the bureaucrats? I thought they liked new bureaucrats. Okay, well in that case, give me professional army. That's also valid. Eddie Burback? Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. Watch him here and there. Nakey Jakey, when he uploads. Doesn't upload too often. When Jan Misali described Brian David Gilbert as 3 lines in a consonant inventory, I ascended. So true, so true. Least favorite YouTuber? Ooh. We think, who do I fucking hate? Who do I despise? Let's see. Do It For Bruce. Fuck that guy. Not Jay. Let me look at my YouTube front page. YouTube would never send me like videos I hate, right? So then it won't show up. It won't show anything I hate on here. Oh, I love watching CoffeeZilla again when he uploads. He uploads pretty often actually, but when he does upload, it's always something. I can't even think of any YouTubers I really hate, because if I hated them, I just wouldn't watch them. I mean, I guess like Asmongold, he's like someone. So I can say Asmongold because he's someone who I used to watch, like, you know, not a lot, but like a bit. I saw him as like a interesting person to watch. But now I think that the amount of just like horrific misinformation he spreads is so insane that I have to hate him now. It's not a matter of I'm not a fan. It's like you are causing damage to my society. Marcus woke, so true, so true. I am woke. I hope you guys know this, right? I am the wokester. They call me the Wokler. Do you guys know the Rizzler and his dad, Big Justice? I am the Wokler. Okay? Asmongold, H3 both lost their sanity. Bro, everyone's losing their sanity, bro. I don't really follow H3 drama much. I know there's stuff going on with him, but like it seems like the community goes back and forth and if they like him or not. Also, we're not spending any money. H32 was my mom. That's crazy. I guess we can sit here and get... Yeah, okay. We can do construction because we have a bunch of extra investment pool now. I didn't even notice we were making so much investment pool. Dude, we're killing it now, I think. Yeah, Edishi, that can basically be the archetype of YouTubers who are annoying to listen to, yeah. People who think they know like a lot when they don't. A liberal Zionist, an oxymoron if I ever knew one. I feel like a lot of... Listen, okay, I'm not trying to get into political chat here. I feel like a lot of liberals are Zionists. Progressives are not Zionists, but liberals tend to be, actually. Like, think about like, the kind of person who's like, I love Israel because you can be gay there. That's a liberal Zionist, right? But progressives are not Zionists. So people who are like, I think that Islamophobia bad, those are going to be your people who will not be liking Israel. But I know that in America, liberal means left, but liberal is a different word to me. Liberal is like a capitalist. So a lot of liberals, to me, tend to be very pro-Zionist, actually. I guess we do universities now because we have the extra budget, right? Give me like 50 universities. It's time to educate the people. Losing your sanity came free with your living in modern society. So real. So real. Liberals are capitalists who celebrate Pride Month? Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah. Liberals are like the status quo. In the most literal sense of the word. I'm not even talking necessarily classical liberal. To me, classical liberal has more in common with a libertarian nowadays. I'm talking about like the modern term liberal, as in believes in the market economy, likes democracy, and cares about like social freedoms. That to me is like a liberal, okay? Like that's the quintessential liberal. But in America, liberal is like a Democrat, which is not the same thing. But Democrats are also Zionists for the most part. It's progressives that aren't, but progressives are their own subgroup of Democrats who are a whole other piece, you know? Even progressives, like someone like I considered AOC, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, to be a progressive. I believe that's a common opinion. She's probably still a capitalist, to be real with you. I know she's like the based, like the based commie mommy or whatever. She's still a liberal, I'm pretty sure. She's still a capitalist at the end of the day. I don't think she's actually a socialist. Even Bernie Sanders is not really a socialist. He's still like a lib. But true, like, socialist movements in America, I don't think really truly exist. You just get like social democracy and stuff, which to be fair, like, that's super base. I think social democracy is great. But those are all still libs. Okay? They're all still libs, to be clear. It's also liberal. But, like, you know, words are just words, bro. Like, who cares? We're gonna need more paper. Let's get some sulfur so we can do paper bleaching. In fact, we need railways over here, I guess. Jeez. There are no communists in the USA. There are communist people. Like I'd say that... Well, communist. I mean, communist is a bit of a... like... of a strong term. There are certainly leftists in America, but it depends on when we say leftist what we mean. Unfortunately, we gotta Jordan Peterson it and be like, well, what do you mean by this? And we have to do that for every single fucking word. And it's really annoying. Maybe most more in politics? Yes. That's true. That or they're like Antifa people. Not all Antifa people are like communists or anything, but if you're going to be... Most leftists are anti-systemic in America, so they don't participate. They don't participate in the systems of the government. They'd prefer to work outside of it, whether that's through harm prevention. What is it called? Harm negation. The anarchist principle, where you just like make your own bureaucracies. You know, where you run soup kitchens to harm prevention or whatever. I forget what that's called, but like they kind of just like try to separate themselves. Mutual aid, yeah, that kind of thing. Yes. Harm reduction, I think, is what it's called. Harm reduction, we're thinking of. A lot of, like, American leftists will just participate in those kind of things instead of actually trying to go through the government. Because to be fair to them, they have no fucking chance in the government. So I get it. Need new terminology? We always need new terminology because words are always changing, right? Oh, or their Soviet tank trans women. I forgot the catchy term for them is so true. What are the Trumpist communists called? American Communist Party or the Communist Party of the USA? I don't even know what you're referring to. Also, Italy seems to not be... I think Italy might have been forming. Looks like they're going for leadership anyway, so yeah, there could be something going on here. Deficit's getting a little bit crazy, but I think we're kind of popping off enough that I can unironically eat the deficit. Like I can eat it like for breakfast, you know what I'm saying? We should also start bleaching our paper real quick. Sulfur mines go like this. Better steel, we love that. Paper bleaching, huge. I think we do have some leads, we should do that too. And that'll teach me how to catch up. Trumpist, communist sounds like an oxymoron, it really does. That says to get 300 battalions, did they? No, they only have like 30. But it might be that in the entire play, there could be an ally involved here. Because they got Russia, that's why. They got Russia on their side. Yeah, there could be an accelerationist aspect to supporting Trump as a leftist, where you see that he's like the end of America. But, you know, if I'm being real, I think that whenever Trump kind of falls off, whether like in terms of like falling down the stairs and dying, or like, you know, falling off like politically, I think America will probably come back pretty strong, because people will be ready to accept a more moderate government. But, you know, it's, I don't know, I'm not a political scientist. Like, I see a very harsh return to normalcy post-Trump, if we're lucky. Could be it's the other way around, and there is actually a total collapse of society or some shit. But that'd be sad, though. That wouldn't be a good thing, at least in my opinion. Bulk trading ruins all of my trade, so maybe we don't want to do that. But I mean, we can just you know, let it downsize a little bit. It should balance itself out in time. Yeah, see how it kind of rebalances. Because sometimes you just gotta kind of eat the loss for a bit while everything figures itself out. Also, we have a radical. Who joined it? Kato, this guy. Okay. Cool. What do I want to build next? So next, we have... I guess we can use more iron. Yeah, okay. Sure. Give me more iron. Let's just build up, like, 30 mines over here. Why not, right? So this is the kind of economy I'd like to build. See, I think we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about right here. We're learning how to make an economy now. Now we're failing in terms of, like, restoring the Emperor, but that's kind of chill. Yeah, you could say that, Mr. Floyd, because you'd be, like, correct. You'd be very correct in saying that. Republican Party has been irreversibly changed by the Trump era. Yeah, I think the Republican Party is fucking cooked, but that just means, like, either a new party comes in, which would be insane, or, like, some kind of, you know, there's some kind of huge reformation of the Republican Party, and if there ends up being a Democrat win for the next, like, fucking 100 years, then, like, whatever. Cool, I guess. I just mean that I think that post-Trump, there's gonna be a return to normalcy. At least I hope so. Could be it's wishful thinking, but... It's true, Banner Cakes, it's true. Bro is cooking. Get some clothes. I mean, now we have some SOL, so it's clothing time, right? SOL is climbing because everyone's getting jobs. We're employing the people. So now they have money. Democrats and MAGA communists. Am I in America? No, I'm Canadian, but you know, as a Canadian, it's our God-given right to comment on American politics. Like Canada's 51st state? He tried that. Alas, they need our potash, so they can't just, like, fight us. And our oil, to be fair. There's that too, but... Canada has its own problems. Canada's got a lot of problems these days, but... Honestly, like all hail Mark Carney, bro. He's been carrying. Hard carry. I think he's doing really well. And a lot of the stuff that's going wrong in Canada, in terms of, like, the economics, is not really in his hands. Like, the fact that our gas is super expensive is, like, nobody can blame Mark Carney for that. That's just, like... that's the nature of the current world, which was created, unfortunately, by the neighbors down south. So I can't really look at the gas price and be upset at Mark Carney about it. In terms of things he has power over, I think he was doing a great job. When Trump gets the boot, Democrats move even further rightward to try to capture more of the supposed center, which historically always fails. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like a King Charles there is doing great for them. Dude, so true. Thank God for the king, am I right? Am I right, folks? Thank God for the king. Paris governments. That's funny. God save the king. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're such good monarchists out here. Yes, we love monarchy. Dude, Trudeau. Trudeau's such a based PM, dude. Now he's married to, or he's getting married to Katy Perry. What a fucking GIGACHAD. Holy. Rest in peace, Prime Minister Trudeau. Now go and enjoy Katy Perry. Retire from the insane political career that you had. Wait, they're getting married? I think so, aren't they? I mean, they're at least dating. Maybe they're getting married. Hold on, let me look that up. Did I just spread some misinformation on the internet? Trudeau, Katy Perry, marriage? Nah, probably not. They're probably not getting married. I think one day they will do. Like, probably. Maybe. I thought I heard somewhere they were getting married, but it's probably just like... It's probably just like, you know, some shit I saw, like an AI generated article that I just took the thing of, like the title of and went with. Katy Perry's getting cancelled though? Apparently she's been essaying people. Okay, well rip Katy Perry. Never mind, Trudeau's not my goat anymore. They're just jealous that she has Trudeau now, bro. I don't know. I don't know like anything about either of them to possibly say one way or the other. So I don't know what to say about accusations of misconduct. Here comes a bunch of clothes. Help with the SOL. New agitator. A Luddite. Ah, yes. Shame it's a woman, so she's useless. Is Paris British? No, it's the Paris Commune. And they'll probably die, eventually. They're just chilling. I love the Paris Commune. Does Victoria 3 calculate inflation properly? Victoria 3 does not simulate inflation in any way. That's why the GDP numbers are always way too low, given the timeline of the game. Yeah, that is a good quote. It's because agitator women are useless in Vic 3 until the late game when you get women's suffrage. So, like, you can't use them for anything. Close a cheap new company again. What company do we want now? Give me human rights, first of all. What company do we want? We could just do an iron company. I mean, these are such simple companies, but it's really hard to, like, not take them. Sure, just give me an iron company. With coal mines. Yeah, it's like, there's cool companies in Japan, but sometimes you just want to take the shit that's, like, really good, you know? The company that makes you money. You guys know the meme format of the noun that verb's a noun and it's a really obvious thing, and it makes me laugh. Like, for example, Northern Lion recently played that game where he's on the phone, and then it's like multiplayer, and you're on the phone and you do like little mini games, and he was like, bro, this is the phone that lies to you, because the people always would lie to him on the phone. I don't know why that makes me crack the hell up, dude. Also, we're gonna invade the Marina Kingdom. The time has come. I say that, but like, I still have like no, I still have like regular infantry. I take the pills that make me gay. See that dude, you're gonna fucking kill me if you say that too much. I laugh at the dumbest things, okay? I think I need like percussion cap. I need like fertilizer, explosives, munitions, blah blah blah. You know, all this stuff. Let's prioritize it. What happens if you overdose on those pills? I think that you just go back to being straight. It's like a horseshoe effect. You know what I'm saying? You guys watch any good movies lately, by the way? I'm looking for recommendations. I'm still holding out on watching Marty Supreme. Because I really want to see it, but I don't know where to watch it, and I don't think it's in theaters anymore. But I need movie recommendations, folks. I have more GDP than France now, by the way, which is nice. "12 Assassins"? Okay, what's it about? Never heard of that movie. "13 Assassins". Okay, well, then this is a different film now. With such a drastic title difference, how am I supposed to be able to judge it? Have a good stream. Thank you, Silply. Appreciate that. I assume that means that you're leaving. It was nice having you. Who's been pretty mad recently, IMO? I don't know. I haven't really kept up on what's been coming out. Chainsaw Man. The movie is so peak. Isn't that an anime? Or am I thinking of something else? Isn't that a piece of Japanese entertainment? Also, it's time to invade the Marina Kingdom. Yes, it is. Okay, I see. Let's just queue up some stuff. Peaky Blinders movie, but if you didn't watch the series, it won't be for you. They made a movie of Peaky Blinders? Damn, bruv. Project Hail Mary. I've heard good things about that. I've heard good things about that. One battle after another is pretty good if you're interested in American socialism. The timeline's all wacky. Okay, well, you know, you guys know I hate wackiness, so of course that wouldn't work for me. But a bunch of samurais going to assassinate a crazy shogun, and it's a battle of minds between two samurai. One who says they should obey their masters no matter what, and another who says, "Fuck that, this guy is evil." Wow, it's a real moral dilemma, isn't it? Sorry, I'm being a jerk for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Movies, man. I'm trying to watch more movies lately. Pacific Rim, isn't that an old movie though? I probably have seen that in my life. I just forgot about it. Sekiro's getting anime. Oh, I heard about the Sekiro anime. Dude, that's really exciting, though. Because I think Sekiro could be genuinely, like, a really, really good, like, basis for an anime. Like, off-rip. Can you please land this? Oh, am I actually losing? Cringe. Oh. He's gone pursuit though, so we just lose, even if we were making a comeback there. Why do you actually have guns or something? Why are you... He has line infantry. Crazy, bro. I should still be able to win though. What movies are you looking for? Literally anything. I'll watch fucking anything, bro. I'm a movie whore, okay? I watch anything. What movies have I watched lately? I watched a movie with Miles Teller. What was it called? What was it called? Eternity. That was a really good movie. You guys seen Eternity? That was a really fucking good movie. How's the run so far? We're kind of just, like, learning, like, getting back into the game a bit, so it's been, like, kind of strange, but so far I'm okay with this. 75 million GDP in 1881. Like, alright, you know, not bad. Kung Pao Enter the Fist for people who watch anything. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That sounds like a meme. I like cinema, okay? I watched Whiplash lately. Now, I've already seen it 100 times, but I watched Whiplash again a little while ago. Excellent film. Truly an excellent film. Those in my Discord know that I've been sending GIFs of Whiplash to everyone. Anytime someone says something I don't like, I just send them a GIF of Fletcher throwing the chair at the guy's face. Is Kung Fu Hustle a popular movie in the West? Oh, you bet your ass it is, bro. Kung Fu Hustle is legendary. I know a lot of people who love that movie. It's a very good movie. It's fucking hilarious. But it's a movie for the boys, though. I wouldn't watch that on my own. You know? That's a movie you watch with the homies. We watch a lot of Nick Cage movies. Like what? Like the one where he's the guy with the flaming head on the motorcycle? Like that one? Oh, guys, you know what I've been watching? Okay, I was on Netflix and I wanted to watch a bunch of slop because I wanted to see more movies, right? So I watched all these Gerard Butler films where he goes, like, or he's like a badass or whatever. I watched one where I don't remember their names because they were so dog shit, but Gerard Butler's pretty good. There was one where he was helping a translator escape Afghanistan or something. And in that movie, every time someone... So in the Netflix subtitles, whenever someone spoke Farsi, it said speaking Arabic in the subtitles. I wanted to fucking pull my hair out. Because I was like, how do they still make that mistake in today's world? How do you still do that? You know, like, do we still live in the world where those are conflated? Like, constantly? And then what else? They also had... So, they had characters who spoke Urdu, and characters who spoke Arabic, and characters who spoke Farsi, and, like, many languages, right? Lots of language representation, okay? But then whenever someone spoke Urdu, it just said speaking foreign language. And I'm like, fine, that's okay, you can do that. It's kind of cringe. But when I spoke Farsi, it's speaking Arabic. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And when they would speak Arabic, it would also say speaking Arabic. Now I'm like, did I just get it wrong? Like, did I just think they were speaking... Like, was the Iranian High Command fucking speaking Arabic and I didn't know? Like, what are they doing, bro? I don't know. Who asked? let me just preempt. Who asked? Okay, there you go. And then the GigaChad walks in. I asked. First, he speaks Persian. Doesn't make sense to me that people call it Farsi, bro. I don't know, bro. It doesn't. You call Farsi or Persian, like whatever. Here's. Let me tell you something base. Here's why I call it Farsi. Okay, because I was talking about the Shirazi dialect from the province of Fars. You were probably talking about Isfahani from the Isfahan dialect, or perhaps even Tehrani. I'm speaking about, of course, the dialects from... I'm just fucking around, but it's a dialectal language, okay? When I say Farsi, I mean the actual dialect in the state of Fars. I'm just fucking around, though. I call it Farsi because it sounds cooler than Persian or something. I don't know, bro. I'm being a fucking weirdo. Have you seen A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night? No, I haven't seen that. Iranian film best vampire movie I've ever seen. Speaking of vampire movies... I watched, what do you call it? I watched Frankenstein like 3 times now. Excellent film. Cinema. Okay, cinema. Good movie. I'm trying to think why I liked it though. What I'm trying to do lately, I've been trying to understand why I like movies. Like, what is it about the movie I like, right? And I still don't have the power to do that. I just know if I like a movie or not. So I couldn't tell you why I loved Frankenstein so much. I just did. I think part of it is that I love I love the writing of it, where the style is all like kind of dramatic and dark. You know, I don't know. So it's a nice writing style. Did you ever watch Persepolis? Since we were talking about Iran, I have not watched Persepolis. Is that a movie or a show or what? Nobody cares that you're separating Malagasy National Movement. Nobody cares. I'm just turning your entire country into a coffee plantation and you cannot stop me. It's a comic book turned into a movie. I can say it makes a movie great, but not in less than 10,000 words. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't do that either. I mean, I gotta figure out how to, though. I gotta get my Letterboxd career going, man. If I made a letterbox, would you guys read it? Why is bro making coffee? Because I have reserved coffee coming in, so I might as well. You know, might as well get my prestige good, right? We can trade it or something. I don't know. Look at the GDP, okay? Points at GDP graph. Litterbox, are you a cat girl? True, but I meant letterboxed. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is great slop. Okay. What else have I watched lately? Fuck. There were more Gerard Butler movies that I watched. One of them also featured the son of Ice Cube, Ice Cube Zadeh. As we're speaking about Iran, let me refer to him with a Iranian patronymic. Ice Cube Zadeh. He was in the film, and he was like the ultimate mastermind. I forgot the name of the movie though. I always forget the names of these movies. It was on Netflix. And he was like a cop, but then he was like he beat his wife. I don't know, man. It's a movie, and it's about like crime or something. Maybe the reason why they're all slop to me is because I don't watch them with any attention. I haven't watched Shrek. It's about a donkey falls in love with a dragon. I have seen Shrek, and you're right. That is an accurate plot synopsis of the whole movie. That's all the movie's about, really. Who else should I conquer, by the way? You don't have to specify that he beat his wife. I guess I could have said that he beat a woman. That would have worked too. Have you seen War of the Worlds? I've not seen War of the Worlds. Is that an Ice Cube film? It doesn't sound like an Ice Cube film off rip, but I'd believe it. Conquer Brazil for more coffee? It's not a bad idea, actually. You already said he was a cop. Oh, true, dude. A cab? Am I right? Am I right, people? I'm not top 3 coffee producer. I guess because I've lost my coffee producing state. South Africa's got those gold mines. That's true. They do have gold mines here. They also did not have coffee, unfortunately. What is a malt? What is that? I've never heard that before. What is bro saying? Russia, why do you hate me now? Did you expel my diplomats? He did. Son of a bitch. That's okay, though. We'll be fine. Look at that literacy, by the way. All men are like this or that. Okay, okay. It's true? Real? I'm telling you guys, I've been real woke-pilled by, the Jillian community, okay? I already was woke, but now I'm like ultra woke. I'm like woke 2.0. And yes, EU Force Hunter does go with anything. It kind of just does. It just works. What is your wokest opinion? Fuck. Dude, you can't call me out like that, bro. I'm not actually woke. The hell? How can you do this to me? Now they're gonna know that I'm a fake. I don't know my wokest opinion, fuck. I don't know. Also, apparently we're just making much money on tools. Why am I even building anything but tools right now? We're just trading tools everywhere. It's kind of insane. Larpasar. So true, so true. You need to eat more meat and be manly, but not in a gay way. I do eat a lot of meat, actually. It's kind of a problem for my diet. Although I've been eating a lot of lately I've been eating a lot of vegetables. Okay, I've been eating a lot of vegetables. I'm vegetable pilled now. I wasn't always, okay, but things have changed. The world is not what you once knew it to be. Also, huge forced taxation. But I could wait for socialism to get graduate taxation. I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Woke veggie eater. Hell yeah. Full vegetarian for Ramadan? Bro, aren't you a Hindu? But also, like, cool. That's good. I've been eating a lot of fruit as well. A lot of pineapple, a lot of oranges. Been enjoying those particular fruits lately. I'm not Hindu? No, damn, bro. I always thought you were a Hindu. Oh, because you're like from a Hindu family, though, at least. Okay, okay, okay. So you are one. You're just denying it. I see. You're just in denial. Get appointed bureaucrats? Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That guy's cooking. Mods, make that guy a VIP. Yeah, of course, based. I'm trying to think what news I can tell you guys. Oh, I had the first friend of mine that's like my age had a daughter recently. He was actually in chat last stream, however many days ago that was. He had a daughter. I'm seeing him this weekend to hang out and check in on him. He's a you say Unk. He's a Punjabi guy. He got married very young, and he's raising the kid like he's in like a multi-generational household. So it's like the classic story of like the guy who's like very traditional. He's like a baptized Sikh. Arranged marriage. I think that they got arranged, but then they also fell in love. He tells me that he does actually like his wife, but I believe they were arranged. But they are like happy though. He's a baptized Sikh, yes. So he's got the turban, he's got the gara, he's got the kirpan, he's got all of it, man. He's got all the shit on him. He keep the damn thing on him, you know what I'm saying? But it's a knife instead of a gun. Likes his wife. Is he even Indian? I think he'd say he's Punjabi first, then Indian, bro. I don't actually know his opinions on Khalistan, but yeah, he had his first daughter, and I think he intends to have more kids. I think. But it was so funny because he didn't tell anyone for a while, and then he randomly Roman Republic on the map, by the way. he randomly came to us when we were having lunch, and he was like, "Can I join you guys?" Like, yeah, sure, right? And he's like, "I gotta tell you guys something." And we're like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Well, I'm worried that you guys like aren't old enough to understand." And then my friend looks at him and he's like, "Brother, we're all the same age. We went to high school. We're all high school friends." And then he's like, "Well, like I'm like my wife's like," he said his wife is fucking 7 months pregnant. And we were like, "And you kept that from us for 7 months?" Like, what? So then she gave birth in like earlier, like a maybe like a week and a half ago or something. And I was like, "Damn, all right." bro like didn't tell us for so long. It was so funny though when he was like "Oh, you guys aren't old enough to get it." I'm like, "Brother, we're the same age. Were you hanging out with him 7 months?" Yes, we were seeing him, not often, not all the time, but we were seeing him here and there. Yeah, he just like didn't decide not to tell us until like right near the end. Yeah, but we're really proud of him though. We didn't meet up right away, but this weekend me and the boys are gonna hang out with him. Bro, didn't know if he would keep it. Yeah, well, so there is something to be said for not telling people the first couple weeks because of like miscarriages and all that. But 7 months, like, dog, you got it. That's when you start announcing that shit by then, bro. Also, he just got reserve coffee, by the way. Huge W on the reserve coffee. Huge. Tax capacity, huge. I'm just gonna keep saying huge until everyone hates me. Need a lot more stuff. Huge. Do you guys ever find yourselves like diverting into Trump voice? Like, it's infectious. I don't think any of my school friends have had kids yet. I'm 25. Bro, same. Are you born in 2000? Fellow 2000 guy? Makes for a good stream, so true. Dude, we're the same year, Banger Cakes. We're the same year. Holy shit. You and I came into this world at the same time. What's your birthday? Dox yourself right now. What's your whatever the Indian social insurance number is? I don't know what the term is in India for it. It was in a few days, right? It's in exactly 13 days. It's my birthday. I do the Trump voice with a French accent. Mais oui. Puis-je avoir un croissant de chocolat? Ou peut-être on peut dire le chocolatine. See, there, I can do French. I can do French Trump. That was kind of fun. Fuck, I'm gonna start doing that a bunch now. A few months younger than you? Okay, Neff. Bro is fucking young as hell. Make that a redeem? What, French Trump? Speak like French Trump for 5 minutes. It's like Jillian's no swearing thing, but it's speaking French Trump. A-fat, all French or Trump? Wait a minute, that's real. Got 100 million GDP, by the way, number 3 in the world. I need to stop saying that's big. Yeah, same, bro, same. Je prends une baguette, le plus grand baguette dans le monde. So true. I think it really helps the effect if you do pronounce everything wrong when you do the Trump French. It's not, je prends une baguette, le plus grand baguette dans le monde. You have to be like, je prends une baguette, le plus grand baguette dans le monde. Use some shit like that. You gotta get the nasality in there, you know? There's something so infectious about the way he talks. No Meiji Restoration? I mean, I don't know what we're doing right now. Isn't that how Carney speaks French? I think his French is okay. Le best trade deal de l'histoire des trade deals. Dude, that's actually so real though. Holy shit. Was weird? Yeah, his French isn't perfect, but it's not bad. I'd consider it to be acceptable. But I'm not a native French speaker, so what the hell do I know? Also, new tax law. We're gonna just get like insane income now. It's because he's a Canadian? Yes. He is Canadian. That's true. He's from the Northwest Territories. The first Prime Minister to be from the Territories, by the way. The first territorial Prime Minister. Or as they say in French, le Premier Ministre. The Philippines is a British crown colony. Okay, then. I do a great French. I said I do a great French. That's very Trump-pilled. I guess we can upgrade our institutions. We're kind of cruising this run. I think we figured it out, you know? It's about being more aggressive on the construction, be willing to destroy construction sectors, you know, this kind of thing. We have a ton of investment pool. Hold on, we gotta construct more. We have insane investment pool. 48 million just sitting there. When are you invading China? I don't know, bro. I'm just econing right now, bro. Why would I invade China? I don't need China. Japan is good enough. Okay. We don't need Joe Biden's China. When you speak French, how do you make your zh sounds and rolling sounds without hurting your throat? Every time I try, I suffer. Just don't hold them too long. I don't know. I don't know how to explain how to not hurt yourself doing it. Like, keep in mind that if you're doing it in such a way that it's uncomfortable, you're probably doing it wrong. Because people wouldn't speak a language in a way that would hurt them. So you're probably putting too much force into it. Most French sounds come from deep in the throat. Yeah, a lot of them do. The vowels don't, though. The vowels are very fronted. Except for, well, U. Well, U is very front, actually. A lot of the vowels in French are very fronted, in my opinion. What's your debt interest? 6%. That's kind of high, but I mean, we're doing okay. We can pay 100k in interest. We're gonna get the new tax law and everything will be fine. This is gonna casually shoot us up to like a $250,000 income, just like that. Now we're draining the investment. We'll pay off our debt as the investment pool drains. Actually, we can actually do even more construction. I can literally just keep building. There you go. Huge construction. Got lots of bureaucracy, which is nice. I guess I can get police, but I don't really need the reductions. Rouge. Yeah, ooh is a back sound. That's true. Ooh is the OU, like ooh, is a back sound. But well, out of that quick negative budget we started building, because I suddenly had to spend money on building. Right now I'm just the investment pool is handling all the building. Yeah. Huge construction, the best some might say. Yes, true. The woke media wouldn't tell you about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Subsidies, regulatory bodies. Regulatory bodies is great, so we'll take that. I love regulatory bodies. Nice, big loyalists. Huge, maybe the most loyalists ever. What are they doing? I'm just kind of econing right now. I'm trying to remember how to play Big 3, you know? It's been a while. You see his AI Jesus picture? Bro, he was a doctor. Don't you understand? He was just being, he was healing people. Because that's what he does, you know? Did you see that was his cope? That's what he said about it? He was like, yeah, I was just being a doctor. Funniest shit I ever seen. It gets more ridiculous with every passing moment. Who am I embargoing? Russia? Okay, sure. Colonize for rubber? Bro, you think I need rubber? Who needs rubber when I have $250,000 in extra taxes? Alright, let's run the investment pool out while we pay off our debt, and then we'll start building again. When are you gonna take China? Everyone just wants me to take China, eh? I mean, we haven't even restored the Emperor yet, bro. I guess we could start doing that. We do have really strong capitalists now. Why are you upset? What's your problem, buddy? Just be happy. Yeah, we could probably do commercialized agriculture. I like that. You know, chat, there's something I need to talk about, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. Okay? This is awkward for me. You guys understand? I know, yeah, it's not that. I'm not gay. Good guess, though. Good guess. Good guess. Takes the edge off for sure. Is it about the birds and the bees? Tangentially, maybe. Am I trans? No. Okay, listen. You guys, I actually, like, broke up with my girlfriend like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't told chat because I don't know how to fucking say it. So I just said it. Okay. That's why I've been streaming like a fuck ton. Is because now I actually have like time. Because my partner, as you guys might know, my partner fucking hates when I stream. So I kind of had to like Hawk Tua. I had to make a choice between like the career and the girl, and I kind of chose the career. That being said, okay, she was already needing to she was already like planning to move to the interior, which is BC speak for she was going to move many hours away for a job because she finished school. Well, she's going to finish school this semester. She's basically done school, and she got offered a job right away, which is very nice to have in this kind of world. So she was like, I'm going to be moving, and I don't know what that's going to mean for us. And I was like, I don't know either. And I wouldn't have been really, honestly, I don't think I'd be one to move to the boonies. She wanted to go to a place called Vernon, which I can pull that up on a map actually, because that's not really a docks. Vernon's big enough that you can't just like fucking locate anyone there, but like, you know, like this is like a very small little city in the interior of British Columbia, and it's like, bro, I don't want to fucking go to Vernon. It's so far from everyone that I know. So yeah. That's kind of why the streaming's been back, which I feel weird about saying. It probably is a cool place, but I can't live rural, man. I'm a city kid. But yeah, there it is. Okay, there it is. It's awkward because people are gonna keep referring to my partner as my partner, and it's like, okay, listen, I feel weird being like, yeah, my partner. Broke piece now I dox her. No, listen, to be clear, all right, this is not a cope, but it's kind of a cope. I did break up with her. And it was basically about the whole career thing, because like I do want to keep pursuing YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and it's hard to do that with someone who doesn't really support it. Like, I don't know, dude. It's you know, I could stream when my partner was around, I could stream, and that was fine. She wouldn't like try to fucking stop me or anything. But I want you to imagine like you're doing something in the living room, and then in the bedroom. Because she would go to the bedroom to like hang out, you know, like away from the stream, right? In the bedroom is someone who is like upset at you, like for streaming. So it's like, how do you then stream comfortably? It makes it really awkward, bro. Makes it really awkward, for me anyway. And even the YouTube content, like it takes a lot of time to edit videos, and it's hard to focus on the edit when you know that your partner who you like love and care for is just like fuming about it. You know, it just makes it difficult to pursue what you want to pursue. So I kind of push came to shove. We dated for it would have been 3 years this June, so we were almost like 2 3/4 years. Sigma grind set. Like I hate that that's like the vibe, but like, bro, it kind of is though. But I'm not a woman hater though. I love women. Cinema. Okay, I love women. Because our partner was non-binary. It's okay. Should it have been that long? Yeah, I know. We've been living together for like 2 years. It's actually a long time. I know. Not that we had no problems at all, but I'm the kind of person, everyone that I've ever dated, I've dated for what could customarily be considered to be a long time. In the sense that my first ever relationship was like 1.5 years. And then my second relationship was 2 years. And this relationship was like, you know, almost 3 years. So I don't tend to give up on relationships very easily, but like eventually things kind of happen, you know? And it's like, well, you hate to see it, but yeah. Disappeared for a few months? Yes. That was actually unrelated. That was related to the relationship, kind of. Disappeared for a few months when the relationship happened because, like, the creation of this relationship resulted in the destruction of like several of my social communities. In the sense that this girl that I've been dating for the past while, she was being pursued by one of my friends at the time, but I didn't know that. To be clear, I didn't know that. okay? Being pursued by that guy, but he already had a girlfriend. So I was like, I don't have to, like, because there were some vibes where it's like maybe those two were kind of like like they kind of had some flirty vibes. But I was like, but my boy has a girlfriend, so why would he be pursuing another girl? So I think I'm in the clear, right? I didn't run it by him, which I know is anti-bro code because there were vibes. But I'm like, bro, he's not gonna cheat. Turns out the motherfucker was trying to cheat, bro. And I'm like, okay. And then that resulted in like that friend group kind of disintegrating. I didn't cuck him, bro, because he wasn't dating her. He already had a girlfriend. It's not. Like, these are stories from years ago now, but like, it wasn't, to me, he had no right to be upset about it. You cannot claim ownership, because like, it's a bro code thing. You declare the intention to pursue a communally shared girl, as in friends. That sounds fucked up the way that I said it. You declare the intention that you want to pursue that girl, and now everyone has to take their hands off. You gotta be, okay, no one else can do it. But, like, he already had a girlfriend. It doesn't count. I didn't even declare dibs. I just saw no one was making an effort, so I asked her out, and I got the fucking yes, bro. And then we dated for like 3 years, well, almost 3 years. Okay, but that resulted in my whole friend, like that friend group. That what I mean is like when I say communally shared girl, I mean like a mutual girl, like a mutual acquaintance who is female. Among the guys, we occasionally have the council. And we say, hey, I'm interested in that girl, so nobody else go after her. That's completely acceptable, okay? But nobody did that. So I just asked her out and got a yes, and that was that, okay? But that resulted in a lot of upsetness, and that put me in a depression. Those guys were really important to me. They're not my they're not my closest friends, but they were among my closer friends. They were like my second order of closeness friends. So I lost that whole group. Because that group disintegrated over this thing, because everyone was taking sides, and like it was just really, really dramatic. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that shit. So that was very sad, and that's why I had a little bit of a hiatus for a couple months at that time, because I was just fucking depressed. Like I had the girl, but I like lost a bunch of the guys, and that made me really sad. But yeah, because I was kind of gaslighting myself too, where I was like, bro, like I fucking. Like, I felt like, did I fuck up? Like, there's something wrong? But I'm like, bro, like, he was trying to cheat. And if anything, I did a good thing, okay, by, like, maybe I'm just coping now. I did a good thing by getting that girl before she could get, like, before she could be someone's side piece, okay? But yeah. Now we're broken up, though. So now it was all for naught. It was all a waste, of course. No, it wasn't a waste. It was a happy relationship, and we're still living together for a bit, because she's going to move to Vernon like in a couple months, and I'm like, bro, don't fucking move out to a new place just to you know, have to move again. So I'm like, she's gonna be here for a bit, and then she'll move out in a couple months, and then I'll be on my own. I'll be alone, chat. All I'll have is you from now on. That's all I'll have left. No, I still got lots of close friends. I still got lots of close guys. But they're all Indian, though. That's a thing. I lost my only non-Indian friends in that drama. When I take the cats, I get Psycho, and they get Kyra. Never alone, yeah. See, that's something you guys got to know about growing up in Surrey, okay, which is the city I'm in. Okay, a lot of it's a very like. It's a very this, I gotta word this carefully. Not in a bad way. It's very racially segregated. I know that term carries a lot of like fucked up connotation, but what I mean is that like friend groups are mostly racially homogenous. But then when you're a weirdo like me, where you're like Turkish and white, like it's what do you call it? You get to go into any group that you want if you can earn your way in. Okay. So I had like an Asian friend group. I have like some white friends. I have is it like Brampton? It's a lot like Brampton, yes. I have like my Indian friend group, and then but they're all, I'm just kind of like a member of each of those groups, and they don't mix. It's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. You know. What company do we get now? And from Leftism and American relationship problems, because Victoria 3 is a very entertaining game. So I'm just kind of talking about whatever. I think I'm just gonna grab the paper company, dude. Sounds good to me. Paper is like kind of good. DLC yay or DLC hey? Hello feedback. The DLC's not out yet. so I couldn't tell you. This is merely us playing on the old patch, trying to relearn the game a bit in preparation for the DLC. Look at these paper mills. Do you get early access to DLC? I do get early access. I think I'll have it in about 4 days, according to the most recent news I had from the developers. They were going to give it to me actually tomorrow, but then they had to delay, which is totally fine. I don't... Delay is good, if you ask me, if I can make it better before I play it. But it was supposed to be tomorrow. But it's no big deal. Guess I'll be embargoing Spain. Guess I'm embargoing Spain. Up in the air. So this is probably the moment where we invade China, right? Because you get the 30 offense. Is that just like... Is that how this goes? But we don't have the claims on Korea, but like whatever, bro. Points for me to transfer Korea? Like, fuck it, bro. Put me in, coach. We're finally making some content. This is gonna be a terrible idea, isn't it? Wait, are you recognized? What? Bro. They got recognition. When did that happen? Are you kidding me? That kind of sucks. They're using line infantry? No navy though? True, no navy, but doesn't mean I have an easy win by any means. Oh no. I mean, I guess I can just make a gigantic army and navy. Like I have all this extra money, right? So why don't we use it for something? Sorry, I'm having trouble holding my keyboard because Psycho's kind of covering up the whole desk. But anyway, yeah, I guess if anything, my little story is good news for all of you because it means I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming. Because I do love streaming. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually really enjoy this job. I just have been unable to pursue it meaningfully for a long time. What's the good news? Fuck, it's so funny because you weren't here like a minute ago. I broke up with my girlfriend. It's the good news for chat because it means I have more time for streaming. It's so fucking funny. I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It had been kind of a long time coming anyway. It's just really ironic. It's just really funny. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just really funny to be like, "What's the good news?" And it's like, "Oh shit, yeah." You just came at the very tail end of a long explanation, where I had to justify to my chat. Well, I didn't have to, but I felt the need to justify to my chat why I've been streaming more. Alright, pass me the offense. Oh yeah. I don't want to add more war goals to this. Like, do I want to just straight up take like Manchuria? It's gonna cost so much infamy because they got recognition. It's so painful. But like, sure, give me Manchuria. For the LARP, you know, for the LARP. There's not really much stakes in this game anyway. We're kind of just playing for fun. So, who cares if we mess it up? Do you think we can just kill them because we have so much offense, though? Because we do have, like, 71 offense. Like, I'm kind of giga-chatting here. You know what I'm saying? It could be that just that amount of offense means I win. Their offense is 14. Mine is 71. Playing for fun? Yeah, I know, right? Well, because normally if I'm doing, like, a recording or something, or, like, I'm doing a challenge run, it's like I'm trying to achieve something. But right now, it's like, bro, I'm literally just, like, messing around, so... Let's see. Apparently that does give us the W, but the thing is, we might get manpower mogged, is the problem. God, I fucking love saying mogged. I really enjoy saying stuff like mogged. There's something really funny about it. Apparently we just win. Okay. Honestly, I've enjoyed your YouTube uploads because I've been really busy to catch streams lately. You're mogging China, we are. I've been enjoying doing the YouTube uploads too. It's like I've kind of embraced that it's okay to make something a little bit lower effort to kind of put the filler in between the more high effort stuff. Because, I don't know, people seem to enjoy it. I don't get it. You know, I think I always try to make content that I would want to watch. But, like, that's not always what my audience wants to watch, right? Low effort king. Not low effort, but, like, instead, so, like, the past couple videos on my channel have been stream cuts. And that's fine, because Like, I don't know, it's like once in a while it's okay. But when I make, like, my regular content, I want that to be really high effort. It's more like it's the appropriate amount of effort. Like, if I can take a stream cut and make it in, like, literally one night, which is what I've been doing, like, to stream once and then cut it the same day, and then save it for later and upload it later, that's nice to give... Oh, wow, they immediately kicked me out. Holy shit. That's nice to give people some time between the big uploads. That's, like, the purpose of it, I think. It's not like it's just low effort for low effort's sake. It's not the slop era, okay? It's waiting room content. That's probably, maybe that's a good way to put it. It's the waiting room, okay? Maybe I'm coping. I might just be coping really hard. That reason I got kicked out, by the way, is because I didn't have enough generals. That was my bad. No generals means you just get wrecked. Also, damn, trench rat. That's huge, actually. Arca slop is nice. Don't tell me that slop is nice. You can't be giving me an incentive to stop trying, okay? You're playing in the background content? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want it to be that, but if it is that, then it is that. It's struggle content, you have an excuse? I'm not struggling, though. What are we saying is struggle content? I'm doing fine. It's funny, I should actually say that. I should say I'm doing terribly so you guys donate money. I should be like, yo, I need help, guys. I need help. But I don't need help, though. I'm doing alright. It's like when you put a string cheese in a tortilla and call that food. That is an atrocity. Holy shit. Also, goddamn, 20 battalions versus 173, and we somehow get the win. Ridiculous. That's so insane. I love blimps. Okay, we lost that battle, though. Fuck, dude, then our modifier is gonna wear off. No, we lost all our manpower. We have to go back. We gotta recruit some fresh dudes. We do have a bunch more ships now, so... It's okay, there's no way we'll lose this war. It's just gonna have to take longer than expected. Okay, that should be, like, enough dudes. Copium? Don't copium me. Mods ban that guy. Mods, pull the lever that dumps that guy into the crocodile pit. Right now. God, dude, I love that joke, too. Dude, I've been, whenever I'm, like, living out my day, lately, I've been, like, in my head rehearsing shit to say on stream, because I'm just that fucking stupid. And, I've started to, like, think about what I want to say on stream. And I really want to do the crocodile pit joke a lot more often. Would you guys be okay with that? If I dump you into crocodile pits, like, all the time? We need more administration, looks like. We're actually out of peasants. Holy. How do you do that as Japan? That's an inside thought? Why is it an inside thought? Why does it have to be an inside thought? No bully, I'll be less catty. Oh, you can, okay, you can be catty, it's okay. I was just confused by the statement. To me, an inside thought is like when you're thinking that you want to say something like really fucked up, but like you need to keep it to yourself because you don't really mean it, you know? Could the cavalry finish like after the infantry instead of before? That'd be really nice. It's fine, I guess. Are we out of investment pool? We are not out of investment pool. Okay, cool. The N word is an inside thought. That's correct. It shouldn't be a thought at all, but if it is, it's an inside thought. What are we doing? Run out of peasants? Wait for migration events to pop and build them. When you run out of peasants, you start doing conquests to get more pops, or if you can't do that, you do migration, or if you can't do that, you put on labor-saving PMs. So that would also be a valid thing. If you have the resources for it, anyway. So I'm pretty sure we've lost our buff from... Maybe we haven't yet? Have we lost our airships buff yet? We got 7 more months of it, so that's good. These guys are almost finished building. Seems like a bug. Well, we didn't run out of we ran out of peasants in one of our states, but we have plenty of other states with more peasants. Although some of our states, yeah, we have successfully run out of peasants in many places, it seems. I'm pretty sure with 100 units we can win this win this war. I'm gonna send it in with like a little bit too much cavalry just right away because we're gonna run out of time on our modifier. So we'll just send these guys in. I'm sure they'll be able to win even with just like a little bit of too much cavalry. They got it back, but they got the extra unit by the time they got there anyway. Good luck, homies. You gonna stay back at this place or move back with your parents? I'm gonna stay at this place. Assuming I can keep affording it. I mean, right, so far my income has been fine. But you know, if I ever have trouble, yes, I'll go back with my parents. Why cav instead of cannons? Mods ban that guy. No, because cav are just kind of better. They have faster occupation speed, makes it late invasions better. To me, cav are better. It seems to be a controversial take nowadays, but cav are better until you get shrapnel artillery. Why did you say -44, but you crushed them? Well, you say that, but it's because because of like combat width shenanigans, bro. Fucking the game is a black box. Okay, nobody knows how it works. Also, I'm not winning. Okay, well, back off, I guess. You keep your landing progress if you end the invasion, so we'll keep the landing progress. I guess we need an even bigger army and an even bigger navy, so let's keep building. We don't have shrapnel artillery, so once we get these, then it's worth it to build those. Which, to be fair, we could probably research it. It's like right there. Sure. I could also try to just land in Korea. That's probably going to be easier than trying to do this. That's the wrong army. Simultaneous invasion of Manchuria helps. I don't have enough ships for that, unfortunately. But yeah. I miss when armies teleported. Yeah. Good era. Definitely. Wonderful era. This is probably not going to work out. Okay. Pick a W when I can get it. They just break off one ship. You know how much micro that is, though? Oh, so it's not working. Back off. We gotta just build up a bigger army. It sucks that I waited too long to conquer them, but it's okay. We're just burning off infamy, copium. That's what we're doing right now. We're burning infamy. Any more Man of Wars? What the hell? Fix that. Let's drop all the taxes. We don't need taxes anymore. Taxes are cringe. Central planning is nice. Command economy. Do we want to do command economy playthrough? I don't think so. It requires too much work. Secret police is kind of fun, but I think I'm kind of okay with all this. I want to get off of closed borders, but it's like difficult. I guess we can do this to do it. Yeah, okay, this works. Yeah, people won't like this, but that's okay. Show off as staple crops. Multiple naval invasions. We'll win. We just need to build up the army some more, but we will win, but it's just gonna take a while. We could do multiple invasions, but then it's so much micro. I can't be asked. I'm also getting manpower mogged. That's one thing to keep in mind, is that I'm getting, like, he's got so much more manpower than me. But you know what? Let's just build even more units. What could possibly go wrong? That should be plenty. And I gotta build some rice as well to please the these landowner guys. So like, well, we have no infrastructure, but that's okay. War score? What is this? EU4? I mean, there's kind of war score in this game, but like not really. It's all very complicated. Okay, it's all very complicated. Number 2 great power, by the way. We're probably behind Britain by like a long shot, like usual. Yeah, even behind India still. Dominion of India, by the way. Kinda crazy. Navy's almost ready. What's the Franco-German War? It's probably another unification thing. Oh, it's not. It's actually an Alsace uprising, not actually a Franco-German war. Germany did form though. Didn't expect that. Genuinely didn't expect that. I thought they were going to be crippled forever, but they found a way. Upgrade all this. Since we can. Ooh, we need some more hardwood. You know what I mean? Got him. Alright, give me a minute here, chat. I love doing this. It's my favorite part of the game. To be fair, if I just did this more often, it wouldn't be as tedious. Because you should be doing this like all the time, but I'm just lazy as hell. Oh, I forgot we have dynamite. Yeah, that's huge actually. Totally forgot we had dynamite. To be fair, I've been very distracted by other conversations this stream. Oh, wrong one. Cringe. It's okay though. This one, I mean, make some of these into hardwood, that's fine. Been a yap stream with Victoria in the background. That tends to be actually how Victoria 3 streams go for me anyway, is a lot of yapping. Because there's a lot of time in the game where you're kind of just waiting around. Like with CK3, it's so funny to say about a game like CK3. It's kind of like bombastic, constant action, okay? But, you know, it's not like that in Vic 3. What is this, nativist regulations? Nope. This actually can be good in a way because of minus wages, kind of a good thing, but nah. We're gonna be egalitarian ass MFers. Secular versus religious policy matter for the universities? Kind of. It depends on how big your country is. The bigger your country is, the less each individual job matters, but essentially, if you have more academia, you will be empowering your intelligentsia, but only a little bit. This changes it like a tiny bit, because these aren't very many jobs. But if you have a relatively small country, this could make a big difference. But if you have a small country, why do you have universities? You know what I mean? Like, it's... In situations where you have universities, it tends to make little difference. It does make a difference, though. It's just not big. You want wealth voting? No. The industrialists no longer support. You're an ethno-national. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Can I just send you away? Oh, thank God. That's better. Protectionist is not amazing, but at least means I can still pass this. Okay, this is my army now. I think it's a little too big, so let's just cut down a little bit. There you go. The navy needs to be a little bigger. Okay, let's just cut this down even more then. Oh, one too many. Hold on. Hold on. I accidentally clicked one time too many. There you go. See any more generals apparently. Okay. I think we can go in. This time for real, we will win. What do you guys think? Will we win? Missing a lot of explosives, by the way. It's unfortunate. Just the new patch? No, still the old patch. I'm just relearning some old stuff because I haven't played in a while. I haven't played like properly anyway. Gotta refamiliarize myself. You know how it is. Me and the boys invading China for the 5th time. Yeah, this time we totally, look at this. Only a -5. Sorry, -38, I mean. This time we got it, bro. No! We got good visibility, I got poor visibility. Why? Get back off. Do we have to wait for shrapnel artillery? Is that what you're telling me right now? Maybe we can get into Manchuria. Let me try that. What's the deal with amendments and Let's see what the amendments are gonna how and why they're a thing, but are they permanent? Can you get rid of them after they've been passed? They are permanent until you remove them. So you can click on something like here, it says amendment. There's a little X here. Oh, okay, it's hard to get there, but there's a little X right here you can click. But you have to, the group that put it in, you have to get them out of government to do that. So you can, but it just takes a bit. Okay, we've just landed in apparently Manchuria is the way. Well, in that case, I guess I should have just been invading Manchuria the whole time. Ripperino. You guys should probably just defend, I would imagine. Stop attacking. And then we can just land in Beijing through the back. Maybe. Looks like probably not actually. Okay, let's let him wear himself out on me over here. Does it get to game sense around historical materialism? I think so, yeah. I think so. Damn, it's a huge army over here, man. And apparently I have no stat. Where did my manpower go? Hello? Manpower's just been like completely drained. I guess I could maybe set these guys up over there too. Trying to support. Are we winning? Like, we have a beachhead, but like, fuck, bro. This China's got a lot of men. Now we have better artillery, so that's nice. I guess I can try to grab trench works. Get it a little bit early. I suppose we can start adding artillery to our units. Which means I will need artillery buildings. Where is it? Artillery foundry, there you go. This should be enough. That's been decreased, maybe? Okay, not a bad idea, actually. You know what? This guy's cooking. Make that guy, mods, make that guy VIP. Give that guy VIP, chat. Still too many, that's fair. Okay. Must send all the dudes, yes. Everyone must die for the glory of Japan. For the glory of the shogunate. This is not the empire, we're still the shogunate. Okay, don't forget, never forget it. I guess I could also go and raid his convoys. Might as well. I guess I should probably also raid in a spot that's more reasonable, like down here. Prevent trade. Set them both on raiding. And a blockade, yeah, okay, blockade. Will that really do much? Does he have trade centers here? He has some trade centers. Although apparently this is not the right spot to be blockading those. I don't know, bro. Blockading is... I never blockade. I don't understand how it works. Blockading is not a real mechanic in Victoria 3, okay? They just pretend it's there. It's not real. You know, chat, I'm a bit sad about my breakup, but at the same time, I'm excited to go to Sweden next month. I'm excited to go to Sweden. Because I really liked being there last time. I was like, damn, I could get used to this traveling thing. It was fun. And I have a secret plan. I say secret, I'm going to tell everyone on a live stream that's being broadcast to the world. I'm going to bake some cookies and bring them to the devs for CK3 so they can forgive me for the All Under Heaven review. I think that I kind of want to ask my Paradox contact and be like, listen, if I know you guys make content out of these trips. I was like, do you want to get a camera guy and get him to shoot me bring the cookies and then like apologizing? Like, listen, I'm sorry about my review. And then I'll be like, but I was right though. But then I'll still apologize. I'll still be like, hey, listen. Like, I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. That would be peak. Yeah, I do want to make cookies for everyone. I want to make them for everyone, like the influencers as well. But I was like, I just want to make cookies. Okay, I like making cookies. Vacation. I got Paradox is flying me out to Sweden next month for like a CK3 thing. I can tell you that I'm going. I can't say why. So it's a CK3 thing, and I'm going next month. But I'm under a NDA for the rest. Don't apologize. Just give them the cookies, dude. So true. They'll know what I mean when I give them the cookies. Also, we got kicked out of Manchuria. Sag. Well, wait for the army to build up again. Trust me, guys. We'll win the war. Okay, we'll win the war. Copium. Probably not for anything DLC related. So true. Yeah, so true. So true. Why would it possibly be about DLCs? The trip and biscuits. Yes, it's gonna be nice. I went last year for Victoria 3, and it was fun. It was very nice. I got to meet Generalist Gaming, my favorite bald guy. Well, maybe Northern Lion is, but I love Generalist Gaming. Really cool dude. Like he's cool on stream, and you meet him in person, and he's also cool. Is the NDA under NDA? No, I don't think so. I hope not. Fuck. But yeah, I met Generalist. I met Lath. I met OPB. I met College. I met Bokoen. I met other people too. Fuck, who else? I met Toby. I met Smithy. A lot of people. Yeah, you can show us then. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Oh, no, the NDA itself. The contents of the NDA are probably under NDA, but the fact that I have one is not part of the NDA. No, I can mention that I have an NDA. Exploitation. I love exploitation. Yes. This will make our coffee even better. I was gonna chomp those meatballs again. What are you saying? I feel like you're implying that the meatballs are someone's nuts or something. Swedish meatballs? We didn't actually have Swedish meatballs out there. Kutbullar? I see, okay. In terms of what we ate when we were there, they took us to restaurants and they paid for everything, which was nice of them. We went to an Indian place, and it was very not spicy, but I expected no less. I got a goat korma. It was nice. We went to a more like traditional Swedish style restaurant, and they gave us like Swedish food. And I don't even remember what most of it was because it was so like mid. I don't remember what even was like the dishes were. I didn't care. I was like whatever. And then what else, dude? I don't know. There was probably more restaurants. We went to a pub that was like medieval themed, but I don't drink, so I kind of was having a Diet Coke watching everyone else get drunk. Went to a McDonald's with College, Lath, and OPB. I told that story on Jillian's stream a while ago. Well, I was streaming it too, but I told that story while streaming with Jillian. And yeah, it was fun meeting College, fun meeting Lath and OPB. Lath and OPB are a real funny pair. Those two are very entertaining to be around. Just like they have really good banter with each other. In the best kind of way. And College is also fun. College is very friendly, very nice guy. How is Swedish McD's? Well, okay, not to tell the same story again, but College got a McFlurry and he was expecting to have chocolate in it. Those motherfuckers put black licorice in it, and he was like, "What the fuck?" So you know, yeah, I won't rehash the whole story again, but let's just say that he was not happy. Guys built up. Try banana prawn and curry pizza. I'm open to strange kinds of pizza. I'll tell you that for sure. I'm open to the idea. It was so funny. I was asking various content creators that I know who are in Sweden. I was like, "What are some food recommendations you have?" They kept telling me to go to Max Burgers. And I'm like, "Brother, I'm not going to fucking Sweden to eat a burger. I already have those all the time." Okay? Why, like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean tell me to go to a fucking burger place? If I want a good burger, I'm in Vancouver. Do you have any idea how many insanely good burgers I can access on a whim? So I was like, the bigger issue for why I didn't go to Max Burgers was because it was it was pretty far from our hotel. and I don't like. I was very lacking in confidence about traveling at the time. This time I'd be more willing to. I think better than American fast food. I'm not talking about fast food, brother. I'm talking about I go to like White Spot, which okay, you know the irony of the naming of the very famous British Columbian chain restaurant White Spot. It does not fail. It does not go past me. Okay, White Spot is a place where white folks go to have the most mid fucking food, but they have pretty good burgers. They have pretty good burgers. And the funny thing is, y'all are gonna laugh. The people who I know that love White Spot the most are all of my Indian friends. And that's because they don't often eat that kind of food. So for them, it's like interesting, okay? There, I'll show you, like a White Spot is like a British Columbian thing. They have good fish and chips as well, but that's all they have. This will dox me if I show my screen, so let me just like not... Actually, this doesn't really dox me. This is... I can show this. Okay. Here's White Spots, okay? They're like these these restaurants that we can check out the Surrey Central one. Like, look at this place, bro. And there's like a white woman there. Like, it's perfect. Hello, Jillian. How'd you not get banned for saying that? I'm just talking about the whitest restaurants in my city. There's one up here in Guildford. And you see how it's like the exact same aesthetic? White Spot, any place I go to, that's the joke that I'm making. Yeah, they serve like the most mid food. Can I get like a... Like, see this food? This is not bad food, okay? I've had this exact dish. This is the teriyaki chicken bowl. It's not bad, but it's like... It's just a bunch of fruits and vegetables with teriyaki sauce on it with some beef. Or chicken, I think, whatever. They've got... This is the fish and chips. This shit's pretty good, I won't lie. The fish is quite good. And the fries or whatever. Because they let the fries sit in the fish oil for some godforsaken reason. So the fries get all mushy and it sucks. The burger's alright too. This is okay. They make them too tall though. These motherfuckers gotta learn that I don't want to unhinge my jaw to eat the burger. Just squish it a bit, okay? Just give it a little squish. I understand I could do it as the customer, but please just squish it down a little bit, okay? Fancy burger. This thing is like $18, okay? A Canadian. Looks ass respectfully. It's an alright burger. Apparently someone's pouring their maple syrup onto... And it's an Indian girl, by the way. Arshdeep Kaur. Okay, let me just tell you, there's gonna be a lot of Indian names popping up because this is in Surrey, okay? So there's gonna be a lot of Indian names. See, S. Salil, some brown kid. This is the pirate ship, the very famous. I actually have had the pirate ship several times as a child. It should be added. As a kid, I've had the pirate ship a couple times. It's pretty good. Not Indian, she's Punjabi. So true, so true. Hunar Abbas. That could be an Arab dude. I'm not sure. That could be a Pakistani. What is this dish? I don't know what this one is. Onion rings. It's the most mid white person food, but the brown guys fucking love it, bro. We eat there. There and the Old Spaghetti Factory. Sorry, I know we just looked on. I know we're trying to play Victoria 3, but the Old Spaghetti Factory is also a legendary spot for the brown folks. Okay. Again, the most mid white people food we've ever had. There's only a couple locations, but I've been to them all. Okay, let me tell you. Well, not all of them in existence, but all the ones in the Vancouver Lower Mainland. This is the most famous one. This is the original old Spaghetti Factory. Okay, they do Italian food, as you can expect, and they do this thing where they give you a full meal for one price. So you get a main dish, a soup or salad, and then the spumoni ice cream. Okay. Let's see. They got pictures of the food here. These are just pictures of menus. Okay, I guess that did say view the menu, to be fair. Can I get some pictures of the food, please? No? Reviews? Let's see some reviews. From Richard Kish. A simple yet delicious meal. It's a family restaurant, very casual and energetic. If you want a piva or an Ask for Luigi experience, what the fuck is that? What is an Ask for Luigi experience? Or you're a pasta snob, the OSF isn't for you. Because of course, it's white person's Italian food, okay? The food is more home style and the pastas are more American Italian. Very real. Service is excellent and down to earth. That's true. At this Spaghetti Factory, by the way, Hudson Williams worked here. By the way, this particular one, the critically acclaimed actor from Hated Rivalry. I think I might be able to even find images of him working there, maybe. Yeah, see, there's a Reddit post about it. Okay. I CTV News. I trust them. This is an okay people. But yeah, he worked at the old spaghetti factory before, and I never saw him there because I didn't go there that often, or maybe I did see him and I just forgot about it. But yeah, I've been there like several times, so his ghost is there. Oh god, I didn't mean to full screen that. Fuck. But yeah. And of course the chat goes completely fucking silent talking about restaurants. Nobody here is cultured. I get it. I understand. Sorry, I'm in a catty mood today. Maybe because my cat's here. Well, she's always been here, but I'm feeling what do the kids say? Feeling saucy? Is that what they say? That probably means horny or some shit, doesn't it? Don't resident sleeper me. Mods ban that guy. Permanently. Ban that guy permanently for an hour. Have you been in the Cheesecake Factory? No, I haven't actually. But that's also some white people shit. From what I understand. It was his sauce in those 30 years. So true. So true and real. Dude, there you go. Are we winning the battle? I wasn't paying attention. Are we winning? Oh my god, bro. How am I still taking these L's? I guess to be fair, I'm not really giving my men any groceries, am I? They need groceries. They need to shop. That would probably help a lot, actually. Why didn't I do that before? We don't have wine, though. We can import wine. Totally forgot to be giving out this stuff. I can't believe I forgot about that. What's the best Vancouver restaurant? Fuck. That's a big question. When you say Vancouver, do we mean the actual city, or can I include the greater Vancouver area? Because that changes things significantly. Because let me tell you this. Vancouver itself is full of hole-in-the-wall restaurants that are surprisingly good, but they're, like, way too expensive, presumably because the rent is, like, $80,000 every second that you're there. But those places are really good. But then if you go more outside the city where rent is a bit cheaper, you can find good places. Greater area? Okay. I think my all-time favorite to this day probably is still a Korean chicken place called Big Chicken Town. But this is mostly a bias created by the good memories I've had here. Okay? This place serves, like, really good, like, Korean fried chicken. And that's all they do. It's just Korean fried chicken. And they have this cheese one. This one's alright. But it's very spicy, and it's very tasty. And it's very filling, obviously. And the fries are surprisingly good. Is there a picture of the fries, maybe? To be fair, who would take pictures of fries at the Korean, meat restaurant? Looks good. It is very good. I went here with a friend just, like, maybe a few days ago to eat. Looks fire. It is fire, bro. It's really nice. It's the kind of place you go to get drunk, but again, I don't drink, so I've been there with many people who will then drink a bunch, and I'm just kind of sitting there eating my chicken. The nice thing is that when they drink, they fill their stomachs, and I get more chicken. So it's a tactic. Again, though, a lot of brown guys. It's Surrey. Okay, what do you expect? Okay. So this restaurant is in Surrey. But yeah. They have, I don't know what the fuck this big chicken is, but some place to try barbecue in Vancouver? Korean barbecue or any barbecue? Because there's a good Korean barbecue place in Surrey. I don't know about it in Vancouver, though. That is a chicken. I guess it was a chicken, but I don't know where it's from. They don't have that at the Big Chicken Town. You know, I'm a person about how thoroughly they clean the bones on their chicken. Well, we usually got boneless chicken at the Korean fried chicken place, so I guess we're cringe. You could get the bone in, but it's like, why? Brazilian barbecue? I don't think I've ever had Brazilian barbecue. Which I know is probably insane, but just haven't had it before. We need to build staple crops so that our people don't hate us, so I guess we'll just build there. Have you been to a Brazilian steakhouse? No, I haven't. I don't think... We probably do have Brazilian places here, but I just haven't been to them. I've heard they're good, though. A Fogo de Chao? No, I have not. I've heard of that before, though. They must have them in Vancouver. But I think Brazilian's too exotic for my straight-edge Indian friends. They'd be like, bro, don't you know they wear like they wear scantily clad. They are scantily clad in Brazil. They couldn't handle that. I hope you guys know that I'm like a gigantic nerd, so most of my friends, they are like total incels. Unfortunately. Except for the guy I know that's married with an arranged marriage and has a daughter. I guess he's not an incel, but it's an arranged marriage. Sorry, losing my voice. It's an arranged marriage. Does it really count? If they don't have beef, they're not be interested in Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. I hadn't considered the fact that most of them are vegetarians. That is a fair point. But some of them aren't, so those are the ones that go to Big Chicken Town with. Incels or instant incels, they're like real life incels, where like they just don't date women because they like don't like women. So are you now after you got dumped? Yeah, true. I didn't get dumped though. Shut the fuck up. I dumped. Okay, I'm the dumper. I am the one with the dumper. Okay. I did not get dumped. It's different. It doesn't really matter who dumped who, okay? It's a mutual thing. That's what everyone that's coping ever says. It's mutual. Got a crazy dump 5 minutes ago. Damn. I wish, bro. Actually, I do take some pretty crazy dumps pretty often. But, like, only in the morning, though. It's like I wake up and I dump and then I'm good for the whole day. Any women in chat? Did they leave already? Have the women left yet? It's fine to let the homies hit so women aren't necessarily for men to be happy. I don't even know what that means. I'm not even sure I understand what I just read. Okay, too much info. You guys brought it up. I'm just sitting here trying to invade China and failing forever. How did you get... Do you have shrapnel? Or what do you have skirmish infantry now? Bro, he's upgrading too? Bro. I guess I can get... I mean, trench works and wargaming will maybe help. Okay, we're done talking about pooping now. Nobody else bring it up. I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't hear you because I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't leave. That's good. Probably for the best. Damn, bro. Why is China so, like, insane? Who gave them the permission to do this? They do have a military treaty. This is part of also why they're killing me, is the training rate. But it's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be this impactful. Are you starting this hard on the war? Because it's fucking China and they have, like, modern technology and they're recognized, man. I don't know. I'm getting fucking wrecked. Okay, to be fair to chat, I brought up the relationship thing. Threat invasion in Manchuria, another one in South China. Ugh. I'm just gonna go for trench infantry, okay? Then I'll win. Trench infantry always win, right? We'll just build a trench in the water. Line infantry? No, man, it's skirmish infantry, bro. They're skirmishers. Look, they're skirmishers. No, that's okay. No, that's not the right one. That's also not the... Okay, I know those are all irregulars. No, listen, there are skirmishers in here. I saw them. I saw the skirmishers. There they are. See, there's like 12 of them. Let me cope, bro. Let me cope. Try to think whatever the restaurants I can recommend that are in Surrey or Vancouver. You know, it's really simple, but like the A&W on at Fraser Highway, it's pretty fucking good. The Fraser Highway A&W. Are you like Indian or something? I just live in a place with a lot of Indians. I'm Turkish and Canadian, but my friend group is almost exclusively composed of Indians because of where I live, which is a very heavy Indian enclave. Mike, I had a lot of Indian people here. I know A&W still existed. They make pretty good fucking food. They make pretty good fucking food, bro. They know how to, you know, A&W knows how to make a spicy Chipotle burger or whatever. Not that, what the fuck is it called? No, what is it? That what it's called? The chicken burger that's like spicy. The chicken burger that makes you eat. I don't know what is it? Habanero. It's habanero, not Chipotle. The spicy habanero chicken burger. Oh shit, Julian's about to order some right now, bro. You heard Chipotle and got fucking triggered. Okay, this time you will win, I believe. This time. Don't lose. Stop losing. You got dug in. Are you... Okay. Nope. The entrenched front. I guess I'm tech. Nope. Okay, whatever. Get some more. Add some mortality. I just add some mortality to his ass. Fuck him, bro. There you go. Look at that. So my investment pool is still massive, but it's not. I think we're out of. Are we out of population? Have we hit the the pop wall? Oh shit. We have hit the end of our pops. Well, it's time to turn all the labor-saving production methods then, so we can keep the economy booming. Not vacuum packing. Let's turn on all this stuff. Even if it causes shortages, like, it's okay. Just use it all for now and let the economy rebalance itself. We were talking about movies a while ago, chat. I just thought I'd point that out. That wasn't an invitation to talk about movies again. Unless... Dude, we're gonna have so many unemployed people. Looking for now, stream your game isn't muted. Thank you, DuoKid, I appreciate that. It's okay, only CK3 has that muting problem. Every other game is fine. Thanks for popping in there, I appreciate that. I guess we could do covered markets. We don't really have a lot of glass or steel, but I saw one recently. Well, what film was it? Tell me, or else you're banned. Keep in mind, I do have a moderator now, so I can follow through on my threats. Okay, suddenly we have millions of unemployed people in the country. This could surely lead to no issues. Is your Project Hail Mary? Yes, people have brought that up a couple times. It seems like a good movie. I'm interested in seeing it. It's in the theaters near me. Let's hear it. War film? Who is the moderator? Your mom. As just pointed out to you. Favorite war film? Fuck, I don't know, dude. War films. Probably, it's really basic. Like, probably just like Saving Private Ryan or something. I don't watch a lot of war movies. My favorite film to this day is probably Snatch. But that's cutting it close probably with The Gentleman. Which is also an excellent film. Featuring Matthew McConaughey. Directed by Guy Ritchie. Is Kingdom of Heaven a war movie technically? That movie is pretty good, but it has too many scary vibes because of the community around it now. Hello, Ran So Far Away. How's it going? How long till we get wargaming? It's gonna be a bit. God damn it. Go to some universities, I guess. Saving Private Ryan or Come and See. Okay. All Quiet on the Western Front. Isn't that the one where the audio balancing is terrible by what's his name? Christopher Nolan? You guys ever heard of little-known director Christopher Nolan, famous for such indie films as Interstellar and The Dark Knight Rises, among others? Almost 11:30, unfortunately, office tomorrow, waiting for the Russian DLC. There already was a Russian DLC. Now, there was the Sphere of Influence gave some diary content or journal content for Russia for a bit, but not very much. Why don't you invade Joseon and then climb to Beijing? We tried that earlier, but the Chinese troops just go into Korea. Did he do the Barbie film as well? Did he do Barbie? I thought he did Oppenheimer. Wait, who did Barbie? Barbie film director. That was Greta Gerwig. It was a woman. Holy shit. Women make movies? What about what's the name of the scientist guy? Not Hindenburg. Fuck. The guy that wears the hat and he's played by the actor that also plays the Peaky Blinder. Oppenheimer. Yeah. Copenheimer. Is this a Nolan movie? Now I gotta know. It was a Nolan film. Yes. Anyone here engage in the long ritual of Barbenheimer, where you watch both movies at once? I didn't do that personally, but I thought about doing that. It was an idea that I had. Okay, West Front is not a Christopher Nolan movie. Okay. What am I thinking of that's his, then? Who made this? Who made All Quiet on the Western Front? Edward Berger. Bro is a burger. Let me look up Christopher Nolan's movies. What am I mixing it up with? What has he made recently? Didn't he make some kind of war film at some point? I guess not. Oh, Dunkirk. That's what I'm thinking of. Dunkirk. That's the one. Yeah, he did Barbie. He didn't do Barbie. That was the burger guy. I mean, the burger girl. I think Nolan, though, listen, Nolan's cool and all. People who like Nolan, they are cringe. But Nolan's good, though. It's just the people that like him can be very cringe, though. People who go like this, they say cinema when they see a Nolan film, something wrong with those people. You won your Slay the Spire run? That's wonderful. I'm so proud of you, Jillian. Next time, win a run with me, though. And Kevin. He can be there, too. Also, apparently we can land in Korea. What the hell? Maybe we'll actually finally be able to win this war after, like, 2 decades. How long? When did this war start? Where can we see that? I forget. Is there even a way to see that? I don't know if there's a way to see it, but this war's been going on for a long time. What Ascension were you on, Jillian? What Ascension? Was it Ascension 2? I'm paused. What am I doing? Look at this. The guy that said just go to Korea, he was right. Or she, or they. You never know in this world. Ascension 1 with the Ironclad. I'm a chud. Based. I love that. It's so good to see Jillian embracing her chud side. War started in 1893. Okay, it's been like a decade-long war with no progress. We love to see it. I didn't like Dunkirk. Lego The Adventures of Clutch Powers is a better film. I don't know that movie, but it sounds like it's better, yeah. Listen, Nolan has a problem. Okay, I watched Tenet back when it first came out. The guy doesn't know how to balance audio, or whoever he hires to do it for him doesn't know how to do it. I missed pretty much all the dialogue from the main character in that movie because I couldn't hear any of it in the fucking theater. And of course, the snobs at the cinema won't put the fucking subtitles on. Yeah, use subtitles, yes, but you can't do that in the cinema. They don't do that in the cinema. You know, they don't do that. This war may finally come to an end. By the way, we have successfully obtained a landing with reasonable success. That was really weird way to word that, but don't worry. Nolan protein tubes with that white sauce? What does that even mean? What did I just read? Invincible. Isn't that a TV show? 100 Years War? Bro, that's the entire span of Victoria 3 is 100 years. I am begging this army to please make it to Beijing. Or I guess it also works if they grab Northern Jilin. Not Northern Jillian, but just Northern Jilin, which is the region of Manchuria. Set strategic objective? No. I'm not going to. You can't make me do it. No, if they go to Manchuria, we win, though, because that's our last war goal. So Manchuria is also a valid option in terms of places to invade. The stream is just interesting vibes. Expand on that. Say more. Is cavalry the problem? No, cavalry's never the problem. How many people have died so far? Let's see. About 1.2 million. Well, dead is only 400,000, but casualties 1.2 million or so. Dead, 500,000, or 500 million. Sorry, no, 500,000. 500,000 Chinese dead, but a lot of wounded. Yeah, it's because we didn't do a lot of invading. There wasn't really a front line this war. It was kind of just us staring at each other, waiting. Am I gonna accept peace now? Let's see. All this just for, like, 2 states and Korea. Amazing. So worth. So worth. I'll get you next time, China. This time I have a land border on him now, so he's done. How helped you break through? I don't even know. I just built a bunch of artillery, and eventually it kind of worked out. Because I got the shrapnel artillery, and that kind of gave us the buff that we needed. Socialist Revolution. So this is the little cuck game. It's just like a learning game, bro. I'm not like trying to pull anything off that's too crazy. Who's texting me? Oh, it's just a group chat. Okay, nobody cares. Sometimes people will text in the group chat, and I'm like, oh, is someone trying to talk to me? And of course, it's just a group chat talk. We're discussing our plans for the upcoming film festival that I'm attending. Truth nuke, holy shit, real. I mean, we could attack Russia for Amur, and in fact, Russia probably is a way easier target, so let's go and take over the rest of Manchuria and Sakhalin. Germany will join. Okay, I saw that after I clicked, but you know what? We could use a bit of a challenge, right? Right? Copium? We could use a challenge, right? Psycho, I need you to get your paws off my mouse. This is like NATO expansion. Holy truth nuke. Wow, France, that's kind of rude. Do you want to take more stuff? We could liberate the Far East. Well, no, we can't actually. Do I even have an interest up here? I don't think so. I got no interests, bro. Cringe. Alright. You know, I'm starting to think that VIC 3 doesn't make for a good stream game. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it really doesn't, though. Sometimes it feels like you're streaming it and it's like, what the hell am I doing with my life? Like, sometimes I'm sitting here playing Victoria 3 and then I remember that I exist. Does if you're doing MP? I feel like doing MP, the game is even slower. It must be even worse. You guys ever just remember that you exist? It's good for yapping streams. Yeah. We could talk about our feelings instead. We could do that. I could just yap all day. Does anyone care when I yap? Am I talking to anyone? Is anyone listening? Is this thing on? I have this one for like 4 hours, go to EU5. This is great. So true. Nah, I mute you. That's based, actually, though. That's hugely based. Bigly. No wall. I love that. I love that emote so much. Apparently I can just defeat Russia and Germany, so nothing to worry about here. I am kind of like an insane GIGACHAD, so makes sense. We do have a socialist movement. Does that mean it's time to go command economy? Probably not. Psycho, get your filthy hands off my mouse. Or else I will love you forever. Go for multiculturalism. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, bud. Fuck it, we ball, bud. Yeah. It's multicultural Japan time, folks. Civil War speedrun? No, it'll be fine. Okay, you guys need some more artillery. Oh god, I gotta hold control to do this. There we go, that's good. Also, I wasn't even... Okay, they're just conscripts, who cares? I was like, why was I even using the freaking trench infantry? Are you kidding me? Multiculturalism before the fall of the shogunate? Yeah, you know, like, we're isolated and shit, but, like, you know, we love the people. What can I say? Kind of a bit of a budgetary deficit, but I think we can live with it. I also have 100 million in the investment pool. Probably shouldn't have that. To be fair, most of why is because we ran out of pops, so we haven't really been building anything. Dude, Nightbot fucking got you, Jillian. The sexiest Slay the Spire character? Are we talking playable characters or any NPC? Whatever. Okay. I can't even remember anything that's not the main characters right now. Let me see if I can look up some Slay the Spire 2 like, characters. See what I can find. There must be some kind of like sultry mistress that exists in the game somewhere, right? Maybe the merchant? No, that's kind of weird. The merchant's not like not hot, bro. The merchant's like aesthetic. I mean, the silent is kind of like I wish you would kill me kind of vibes. I could vibe with the silent. Defect plus the one ancient that gives you the red scarf. Necrobinder is Bone Bay. Oh my god. Don't out yourselves, chat. Don't out yourselves. Would you just take Sakhalin, please? Can the Germans stop resisting? Okay, they're gonna capitulate soon, then we win. I'm gonna go with the silent. I'm gonna have to go with the silent, I'm afraid. North Korean Revolution? Yeah, there is in fact a North Korean Revolution. Hell yeah. They'll be fine. There goes Germany. Now I think we take Sakhalin pretty easily. Why is invading China always so tough in this game, bro? Why do they do that? Why do they gotta be so tough? Monitors are nice, I guess. I suppose I'll take the hand-cranked machine gun. The North Madagascar Workers Brigades, bro. Who cares? Just make coffee, bro. Stop doing anything. I've made the oldest and most populous country on Earth difficult. Damn, this CCP shill just dropped in chat. This guy is a Chinese agent. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Huge gain of territory. They're saying it might be the biggest gain of territory ever, maybe. Shit. Dude's both saying thank you in Chinese. Social credit plus 1,000. Real. Oldest country is the US because everything before the US was fake news. Don't you guys know that America and Rome had a very special relationship? They've been friends for a long time. Don't you guys know that? I think Trump told me that ages ago. That's all the Chinese I know. That's all you have to know. God, I forgot about that. So I had to remind you of it. So once we're multicultural, we're gonna get a lot of migration, I guess. We don't have that good SOL, but on our main island, it's not too bad. I say that, but it has dropped to like 12. It was at like 15 earlier, but now we have all these unemployed people taking up space, breathing all the precious oxygen. There's multiculturalism. Huge. What else would we want next? I mean, God, I don't know. What am I even doing at this point? I'm just playing the game. I guess we can grab women in the workplace. Nah. Communism? Nah. Social Security would be too expensive. I think we genuinely just need to, like... we need to get this this investment pool drained. So I guess we gotta do more construction. I suppose we can go over to steel construction, let the economy sort itself out. See what happens here. Laissez-faire. Laissez-faire would actually be a pretty good choice, but we're gonna swap steel construction, let the economy build itself, and just kind of sit back and watch the game play. Even without laissez-faire, you can still do that when you're in interventionism. So here come all the Indian migrants. We're gonna need them. We need workers. So, sounds good. How long is truce with China? Is it already up? It is possible, you know. 28 months? Okay, okay. But hopefully when this investment pool gets drained, which it will pretty fast it looks like, our economy will be a little bit stronger. Well, I mean, I say hopefully it better be. The Great Karafuto train robbery. Bro, who asked? Let me incorporate this state, I guess. I guess I could incorporate Manchuria. It's gonna take like about as long as there is time left in the game, but let's do it. What is going on with Europe? We got Free Hungary, but Austria kind of is weirdly shaped. Ottomans are still together. They've even reconquered Georgia. They're still a recognized great power. France has republicked. Makes sense. Scandinavia united, but they kept Denmark out, though. This is a reasonable choice, keeping Denmark out. Canada, they have not... The Oregon Treaty has not happened. And America took the Rio Grande. Braziling. And Chile kind of... Chile ate a little too much. Gained some fat there. Sure, this sounds good. We did get the strange Moravia conquest from Germany or at some point. It's kind of weird. Free Bulgaria. Persia's doing okay, I guess. India's the Dominion. I don't know, bro. Victory is a hell of a game. Now, I will say, the purpose of this run was more or less to just kind of like pick up some old habit, like try to relearn some old habits. I think I've learned quite a bit from this run about playing Victory again, because it's been a long time. I think I have anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. We got some Punjabi migrants, by the way, into Kyushu. Love to see that. And some Marathis in Kanto. Huge. I only play MP, it's so weird to see pausing this much. Damn, bro. Get used to it. We do be pausing in this game. Great Eastern Crisis. Okay, the Ottomans may soon collapse. Spoke too soon about the Ottomans, they may soon collapse. Just playing tall Japan? I mean, I guess so. We're just playing Japan. We're just like learning. Because I haven't played in a while and I gotta get back. I gotta get used to the game again. Ottoman Downward Spiral, yeah. Yeah, speaking of, remember when you guys asked me who my favorite YouTubers were? Emplemon is pretty good. The guy, the Downward Spiral guy. He did that video about the greatest chokes in baseball or whatever, or in sports history. Some of it was baseball, but he did a lot of really good videos. But that was a good one. My favorite YouTuber is Larpasarpasar. That's good. That's funny. You think that's funny? See, right here there's a lever, and I'm pulling it, and now you're in the crocodile pit, buddy. Yeah, you're done. So stupid. It's such a stupid joke, but it sticks with me, though. Somehow. I can't escape it. Didn't the Great Eastern Crisis happen like 1917? That'd be a different revolution. I don't know, man. I don't know about history. I just play the games. I'm just a gamer. Do we want to get... No, we don't want to get suffrage. We got technocracy. Yeah, the Russian Revolution is a very different thing. How's the investment pool? Still draining? You are Larpasarpasar. Is that going to be my new nickname from now on? Is that where we're at now? Worrisome. Thought they were OC? Dude, so true. I also thought that, but then I opened a history textbook. Found some striking familiarities. Is it cringe to only play VIC 3 to do socialist RP runs? Yes. Yes, you are also in the crocodile pit now. Sorry, buddy. How do you reliably get technocracy? I didn't really reliably get it. I just got kind of lucky. There was like a... I think it was... Which movement was it? I think it was the socialist movement? I don't know. One of these movements supported it, and then I managed to get a lot of negotiations to make it happen. So, yeah. Lucky me. If you want a reliable way to do it, you should try to pass a voting law, and then get an authoritarian interest group leader, and that can get you technocracy sometimes. But that's not even that consistent, considering how hard it can be to get both those things. 7 months. Okay, a little bit more time. It's more cringe if you do fascist Germany. That is even more cringe. That's true. That is true. I love the style of VIC 3 where you just run the investment pool and you don't like build anything. There's something hilarious about being like, I don't even play the game. I built the economy in the early game, and now the economy plays itself, and I just sit here. Because this will drain, but by the time it's done draining, which will be a long time, I'm pretty sure we'll have generated enough new investment pool to counteract the current drain. So it's very funny to me. Also, I want to annex Korea at some point. Get all their delicious workers. $10 weeks. It's like watching your child grow up. I raised that boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then we just use it as a war machine. So we still declare wars and stuff, but we don't really build our economy anymore. We just let the investment pool handle all that. You know, Chad, I might order some food today. I don't feel like cooking. I already cooked today this morning. I might just order food instead of cooking again today. I don't really feel like cooking. Am I cooked for that? Maybe. I don't know. I always feel really bad whenever I order food because I'm always like, man, I could have cooked this. But sometimes it's really nice just to get some delivered to your door. Treat lur arcus arcusar. Can you combine lur with arcus like that? Are those suffixes combinable? I don't know. Austria and Mexico would join. We have tacos tacos arcosar. I make some mean tacos at home. In fact, actually, now that you say that, I do have ground beef. I don't have tortillas, though, so if I want to have tacos, I'd have to go out and get tacos. I could just eat... It sounds fucked up, but people do this. I could just fry some ground beef and eat it, which, like, feels really, really bad, but you can do that. I don't know. Because I got all the spices I need to do tacos. I got the beef for tacos. I just don't have the, like, I don't have any shells or any, like, you know, tortillas. You should do it too, real. Just make some rice something with it. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would do my classic fucking chud-ass tabbouleh salad bullshit. And make a salad with rice. And then put that with the ground beef. And just be like, wow, guys, I made a salad. I'm so healthy. I really like tabbouleh though. You gotta understand. It's an obsession. It's. I just really like making tabbouleh salads and then eating them with things. Taco bowl? I guess it would be a taco bowl. Yeah. Could do a taco salad. I don't know. Or I could just fucking order something, bro. If it has any vegetables, it's not chud. Kinda true. Kinda true. My culture is not your costume. Mods turn that guy into a costume. Don't want to nab Beijing in this war. It'll be a lot of infamy. Sure. I think we can win because now we don't have to worry about naval invasions. We just push. Akin to a mother who is giving birth, we simply push. What a stupid thing to say. I'm talking about with the vibes. Please expand on that, Julie. I know you already said no, but I'm begging you to expand. Are the vibes in the room with us? That's some shit the autistic kid would say in high school. Yeah, maybe. You know, my partner, ex-partner now, thinks I'm autistic. You guys think? Do you guys agree? Can I get is Tarkus autistic check? Gang. What does that mean? I don't even know you. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Because you're right, you don't. The answer is yes. Okay. Your job is painting maps. Don't think it's autism, but it might be something else. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, buddy. Oh my god. Damn. You guys are savages. Well, can't a guy be good at playing map games and not be autistic? Is everything a disorder now? Yes. Okay. If that's what Quipster says, then it's the truth. Also, yeah, I get wrecked, China. You have no chance now. Now that there's no body of water between us, you're done. The Venn diagram is basically a circle. Sad. I'm the God's word, I'm like Trump. Holy. MAGA moment right there. Oh, do you guys think America's great? I don't know where I'm going with this bit. What am I doing? I think I'm getting hungry. I think that's probably why maybe I'm going off the rails. It has been 6 hours. I am thinking about food. Cooking stream, anyone? Anyone up for a cooking stream? Darkest apology video? What am I apologizing for? What did I do? I know I did like a million things wrong, but what in particular am I apologizing for in this particular apology video? I was willing to accept. Wow, that's kind of crazy. A little bit early to be giving up your capital, buddy. Alright, see you later. Huge. Will any of that integrate before the game ends? I think it'll just barely make it. Nah, it's actually pretty fast. Yeah, okay. Not even capable of LARPing an apology. I know. It's sad. It's sad. A guy like me doesn't even know how to say sorry. He only can say sorry. That's all I know how to say. I almost have macroeconomics. It's kind of based. I took macro econ in university briefly. Sorry, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you say it. Whenever I apologize, I'm just a Sigma. Damn. What is this country? Transorangia, but it's an anarchist commune. I love that. Very nice. They're going. They have commercialized agriculture, but it's an anarchist commune. Explain that one, bro. They're just like, yeah, it's like nobody owns anything, but you gotta buy it though. Like, who am I buying it from? I don't know. You're just buying it, bro. Just pay me. Doesn't make any damn sense. I can barely move my mouse, by the way, because Psycho is lying down on it. So I'm moving like only very slight movements because I can't move it much. ANCAP? I guess it's ANCAP. Yeah, okay. I guess so. Damn, we got the recoil mechanisms on it. Let's go. I'm in love with the chud under my bed. You might want to get that checked out, bro. If there's a chud under your bed hanging out. The Kobe Agreement. We still have trade privileges with Britain, but I suppose for the rest of this run, do we just conquer more of China, then they call it a day? It feels a little bit anticlimactic, but I guess it would be valid. I suppose I should also be what do you call it? Nationalizing all of the stuff that's not mine. Well, not everything. I need to do everything that's foreign owned. It only costs 37 million. Can I afford that? Yeah, okay. Goodbye. All that stuff. Huge. Conquer Mexico so they get Dragon Ball early? Dude, so true. Bring anime to Mexico? You're cooking, buddy. You're cooking. I need more ports, apparently, also. So let's do that. There you go. Take some ports. That's a lot of ports. You want to rival Mexico? Okay. Here goes. You know, I think part of why I feel like maybe this run's been weird is because I don't really even like playing Japan that much. I much prefer playing the United States, or Canada, or France, or Britain. Actually, I don't play fuck Britain. I like playing Britain. Russia can be fun. Austria is fun. Japan is like once in a while it's fun, but it's such a the start to Japan is so particular because if you don't get it right, it's like you just everything just like falls apart. I didn't even make a power block. I don't. I guess I should, but I don't care. That sounds so bad. I don't care to make a power block. Just annex Korea. Just kill Korea, bro. This is what you do when you're Japan. Is you just kill Korea. Is UK too easy? UK is too much to manage. It's too many subjects, so it's annoying because every time you get infamy, you like kill yourself in a video game. So I don't like playing as Britain. It is also kind of too easy, yes. But I do very much enjoy playing the United States and Canada. These are very fun. Good save. Thank you. Thank you. How long is our truce with China? Is it just 3 years? Come on, bro. I enjoy reconquering America as Britain and creating stupid borders. Yeah, there's an appeal to playing as Britain for sure. It's just not the appeal that I necessarily look for all the time. But, you know, I get it, though. I get it. Damn, Korea immediately went fucking... They immediately went default as soon as we invaded. It's kind of crazy. There we go. The Devil's Paintbrush. What's better, the Devil's Paintbrush or the Devil's Lettuce? What do you guys think? Turkmen coming to Kansai? Turks in Japan! Turks in Japan! Never mind, they lied. They didn't actually come, though. There they are. Turkmen! Devil's Dandruff? Isn't that a song from Better Call Saul? Or is that cocaine? No, just a dialogue. Oh, I see, I see. Very cool. You guys seen Better Call Saul? Anyone has seen that show? Anyone seen little-known indie television show, Better Call Saul? Features up-and-coming actor, Saul Goodman. What the fuck is the guy's name? I want to say Bryan Cranston. He isn't in the show, but... Only you, weirdo. Real. I haven't seen the finale, but apart from that I have. It's amazing. Well, you gotta watch the finale then, my dude. Maybe spoil it, bro. It's all gone. Bob Odenkirk. Yeah, Robert Odenkirk. Yeah. He was also in the film Mr. Nobody. And he basically was like John Wick, but middle-aged. But I guess John Wick's also middle-aged. Fuck. He played like slightly fatter John Wick in Mr. Nobody. Along with other roles at some, in other movies, I'm sure, but on National Movement, we're done, bud. It's over. They're seceding. Andrew just raveled me. That's good. Guy's a comedy legend in his own right, even without the show. It's true. Mr. Nobody sounds like you, pal. Dude, what is with this bullying? I mean, I find it to be very funny, but where is it coming from? Hi, Psycho. Psycho just woke up. The bullying woke Psycho up, and she's ready to fight. And she just laid back down. Okay, thanks for defending me. I love you. I love you very much. A Malagasy secession. Bro, I put multiculturalism on. Stop being upset. Alright, well, this should be pretty easy to put down. Pretty sure they just get, like, absolutely wiped by me. Because they're just rebels or whatever. This is a Shinto run? No, this is like a shogunate run. Also, oh, there goes China. Just watched it explode before our very eyes. Are they all recognized? Oh, they're not, bro. That's so good for me. Alright, well. Time to take over, I guess. Once we're not in this other play. Rip China. Nice knowing you. The Beiyang government is a rebellion. No, okay, Beiyang government's this one. And then this is their rebellion. Also a great power. When your Civil War guy is also a great power, like you, it's quite something. Hunanese uprising. Is this really where Hunan is? That doesn't feel right, but it's fine. Like, I thought Hunan was, like, over here or something. That's Yunnan. Okay, maybe I'm just fucking dumb. I do need an interest here, that's fair. Imperial Japan strong with China, what else is new? This isn't even Imperial Japan, this is still the Shogunate, my dude. It's chill. But we are multicultural, though, so we tolerate the people. Like, we're chill. We're chill like that. 8 infamy for this, okay. Hard to say no to that. I think I can take over, like, most of China before the game ends, to be honest. Embargo against France? I don't see why not. That being said, I do have a trade agreement with them. Oh, no, that was with Britain. Yeah, we're good, yeah. Radical movement? I guess we could do some elections, but imagine doing that, bro. Psycho, why are you so sleepy? What's up with you, buddy? You were so active earlier. I know I wanted you to be less active, but you're okay, right? You'd let me know if something was wrong, right, Psycho? Sure she would. How much should cats sleep in a day? Like 24 hours. About. Give or take, like 26 hours, give or take 2 hours per day, maybe. She only doesn't sleep whenever I'm streaming, but now she's sleeping. But the thing about this cat, listen, tell me if this is normal. I don't know. Like, she follows me everywhere, dude. Like, if I get up, she will, like, if she's sleeping and I like stand up, she will first wake up and then she will move, like she will come follow me. And it's very cute and I love it, but it is like, it's worrisome because whenever I leave the house, I worry that like she'll be lonely without me. But whenever I come back home, she isn't like super duper scared or anything. She's just like, oh, hey, you're back. She just comes over and jumps on me like she always does. Bruce does that sometimes. Bro, my cat does it all the time, dude. Not an accident. She's only, there's an age. She's, how old are you, Psycho? What are you, you're like 2.5? She turns 3 next January. So she's like 2 1/4, I guess. She's a January kitty. I don't know what day, though. I don't know if she's a January 6th, but she's a January kitty. When is her birthday? I don't actually know the exact day in January, but it's January something. What the fuck? I don't know, okay. I just celebrated her birthday in January. Oh, Russia's here. Okay, well, that's fine. Classic J6er, yeah, I know. You know what? I'm officially declaring it now. Her birthday is January 6th. Okay. She's now born on January 6th. She was there at DC when you know, the day that it happened. I saw Psycho at the Capitol. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yep. Alright, what do we want? I mean, groceries. 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 I've lowered the price of groceries by 104% or something. Sure. How important is religion in game? Not very important. You got auto-modded? Let me see. What did you say? Allowed by Jillian, thank you. Got to it before I could even click it. Yeah, Jillian's a January 6th-er. Thank you. Thank you for doing your job. Thank you. Wonderful to have so many great moderators in here today. One is all you need. I got Nightbot too. Nightbot's my favorite. Nightbot's actually one of my longest time chatters. Nightbot's been here since the very beginning. Like my first stream, Nightbot was here. Maybe my second actually. I might have done a test stream where nobody saw it, but Nightbot's been around. I have to get used to all the words or 17 emotes in this stream. Yeah, that's out of Syncer's thing. I don't set the emotes. I have a guy for that. I have a guy. A greater East Asian sphere that's so co-prosperous. So true. I'm making that right now. Bei Yang supporting separatism, bro. Who asked? Former Qing government ass. They won't even surrender. Skill issue. Dance? Oh, it's an emote. See, when I look at my restream chat, it doesn't show the emotes, so I gotta guess what they are based on what the word is. But I thought that you were just speaking French for a minute. Alright, we've made our little... We've kind of like carved our little tendril into, you know, China here. I need a lot more bureaucracy for this. Good lord. I guess just... I mean, yeah, throw it down in Beijing. Sure. Borpa Spin. I love Borpa Spin. The funny guy. Oh, we were doing French Trump earlier. You guys remember that? You remember when we were doing French Trump? That was funny. Saying that as if it wasn't like only a couple hours ago. We had Joel in this stream? Of course we have Joel. I remember. That's good. This guy remembers. 1 million is a lot of debt. It's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. Also, we're almost out of investment pool. Holy, I never thought this would happen. We're almost out of investment pool. I love how I've conquered like significantly more of China, and I dropped to 3rd level great power, then I'm back to 2nd level. But for a minute there, I was like back to 3rd level. But Britain is just so dominant. I'm hoping that with the navy change, they perhaps like change how navies affect prestige or something. Because, like, holy shit, bro. Britain is always, like, so far ahead. It's almost impossible to beat them unless you just spam Navy. The handshake emote, man. Is Out of Syncer in chat? I don't think he is, but if he were, he'd have to defend himself for some of these choices. If you want to see an emote of your choice appear in the stream, by the way, go to my Discord. And, you can submit your requests in the 7TV emote requests channel. I pretty much approve everything, unless it's anime. Well, no, not unless it's like lewd. Anime is okay, but lewd's not, but they're kind of one and the same, so. That said, handshake is kind of lewd, maybe, but it's fine. We stream for 6 hours? Yes. Yes. That's factually true. The weeb slander, though? Sorry, can't help it. It's in my nature. So can I kick the Shogunate out yet? I can. Do we finally get rid of the Shogunate at this point? I mean, it'll take like 10 years to do, so sure, let's get started on that. We can get laissez-faire now, Pog. Holy, laissez-faire. Yes, it only makes everyone rise up ever. Pog. We're not gonna do that. We would need secret police first. How's the coup? That's fine. Is Lemon Kick Discord the one where rule number 1 is no anime? I think so, yeah. He has a real hatred for anime. I was playing Slay the Spire. I say with him, not with him, but me and another YouTuber named Jadam-san. I don't actually know how to pronounce the name very well, but he's like a EU5 guy that has like a very similar profile picture to Lambert. He and I were playing Slay the Spire, and Lemon Cake was in Discord watching us play, and he was like, "Let me do my best impression." Like, is this some kind of anime or what? Did I do a good job? Is that like Lemon Cake? And we were like, it's not anime. It's just animated. It's different. I think he hates anime, like for real, on God. That's pretty good. Thank you. Sounds pretty close. All right, all right. Got his ass. Someone send that to him. Is he a boomer? I think he's like my age, or maybe even younger, actually. They're saying he might be the youngest person to ever live. No, just British. That is true, he is British, which is a real dampener. Nice coup, bro. Can I get some legitimacy in here? I guess not. That's okay. Bei Yang, first time I see it. It's what happens. It's what the tag for Ching becomes whenever they fall apart. I have an ungodly amount of hours in CK3, maybe 200 hours in VIC 3, but I still feel like a complete idiot in this game. That's all of us. Don't worry. Nobody plays VIC 3 and feels smart, because even if you play it and you understand what you're doing, you still feel like you're wasting your time. I love VIC 3. I love VIC 3. Sorry. Gotta calm down. The Shogunate has demands. Who asked? Thought it became Republic of China? It can become Republic of China. It just depends on how it collapses. In this case, it didn't. I don't know the exact way that it works, but it just works. I don't know exactly what caused it to become a republic, to be honest, but yeah. I'm trying to think about it now, but nothing's really coming to me. Big stretch. What does clique mean? Like a group? In China context? I don't know what it means in China context. You thinking of like those Holy Four tags? Like the Yunnan clique or whatever it's called. I think it just means like it's a group of people who are like working together on something, you know? It's like a group project. It's like an oligarchy, but group project, you know? Why is my bureaucracy not going up? These things can employ, right? Xinjiang clique in your game? Oh, these guys. Like a warlord state, you know? They're ruled by an impulsive warlord. A clique is like an exclusive community, is how I'd put it. So it's like that, you know? They're like an exclusive community only for the Xinjiang or something. I don't know. No? What do you mean you're making demands of me, China? What do you think you are? I am. You guys know that one guy that bowls? I'm gonna fracture your country, buddy. It's a real word in English? Yes, it is a real word in English. This guy's gonna get fucking split into a gorillion pieces, dude. I am not messing around today. I am messing around today, actually, but I'm not messing around today. How much money can I get from you? Nothing that won't cost a bunch of infamy, so no point. US people usually pronounce it as click. They do say click, and I think they're wrong for that. Click is a movie featuring what the fuck's the name of the guy? Adam Sandler from Uncut Gems. That's a movie by Adam Sandler. That's not the word clique. Yeah. Scandinavia's in this war, but why? Why would you do this to yourself? Fucking dead. Damn, we just fucking killed Kevin. Who's gonna adopt Bruce? Gourmet groceries incoming, by the way. If you say click as clique, then you have to say cliche as clitchy. What? Am I the new update to DLC? Nope. This is just the old update, but I'm practicing a bit. Please be consistent. But cliche is like clique and cliche are both the more French pronunciations. Allison said to hold the house together. Thank God for Allison. In the words of Kevin, watch out, here comes trouble. Because that's what he said in the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream when she came by, and then he spoke in Spanish to her. Very high aura moment, by the way. To speak to your spouse in a different language, very huge aura, huge aura. Salam, the Rizzy Rizzler coming in with the Muslim greeting. Oh, Kyra's meowing. Hold on. Kyra time. She wants attention. I can hear her meows through my headphones, through the bedroom door, through the hallway. That's how loud she is. Hello. Sorry, I had to kind of flop there. Hello, folks. You guys see her okay? Wanna look at the camera, buddy? You're just looking at Psycho. You can see here because Psycho's right there. And these two do not get along, okay? They don't get along. I'm gonna miss Kyra. Which cat you like more? Psycho, for sure. But Kyra's still pretty cool. She's purring right now. You probably can't hear it, but... You can't ask that? Bro. Psycho's my favorite, yeah. I don't need to worry about that. Gonna miss how? Well, when my partner moves out in a couple months, my ex-partner rather, they're taking Kyra with them, which is fair enough, because Kyra's more their cat than my cat, but... Still. Or Kyra. She's a very loud yapper. She makes a lot of noise. Yeah, she wants down. Yeah, you can go down. Oh, there's not a lot of space on the desk for you, buddy. Big 7 TV, bro. There you go. She's okay. They're kind of hanging out, but I think Kyra's gonna leave. Kyra always just leaves. I've said it every time she's scratching the couch now. There she goes. But she doesn't really stick around. 7 TV fucking got your ass, bro. I'm looking at the emotes and making me laugh. The dab with the guy in the chair. Dude, they're so funny. Alright, dude, that one's really good, man. The bro. I don't know why it's getting me so hard. It shouldn't have that kind of power over me, bro. I think I'm just in a more emotionally loose state because I'm sad about Kyra. Ugh. But yeah, they're gonna go play now. The Psycho got up to go play with Kyra, it looks like. Are we still a shogunate? I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing. We've totally modernized. I just haven't kicked the shogunate out properly. So we have all the modern laws, but it's just like, I don't know. We haven't like been able to restore the emperor because we just have no legitimacy, and we're always just cringe, bro. Their cat was named Cairo. That'd be if she was a guy, but she's a girl, so it's Kyra. But it's spelled Kayra, named after the Turkic goddess, I guess, rather. I guess that's actually a guy. He's both father and mother. Okay, he's non-binary. Okay, but Kyra is a Turkic mythological creature, a god. There's the lore about Kyra's origin. That's why she's so. That's why she's so like. She's so snooty, you know? She can be snooty at times. That's why. She's literally a god. Where is the... Okay, there's the Beiyang capital. Okay. Korean National Movement. Cringe. Turkish gods, where are they from? Like Turkey? I don't know. They're from the steppes. You got technocracy with census suffers, landowners die. I mean, yeah, if I was interested in restoring the emperor, but like, why would I do that? I'm good. I'm just gonna be the shogunate. Timeout. What are we timing out? Oh, it's the guy. Oh, it's an emote. I didn't realize. I thought you were asking for a timeout. Timeout's good. That one's good, yeah. Larpa Sarpa Sarimo, but what would it even be? What would such an emote represent? Is it when I lie? Because, like, that's, like, every day. No, got him. Unless that's a lie. Why China's Beiyang? Because they fractured it to a billion pieces, but not really. We're gonna fracture them now, though. So there you go. Now that's a real fractured China. Anyway, my debt's not looking so good, so maybe we just raise taxes a little bit. Nah, that's coward strats, dude. It's coward strats. You never raise taxes. You just rely on the economy to sort itself out. Okay, this is what it means to be a true capitalist. I do have a lot of radicals. It's kind of a problem. Tax the billionaires? Absolutely not. They need that money. You don't understand. The billionaires need the help, okay? Just keep building. Yeah, if I start building, I'll probably bankrupt because it'll be really expensive. But I'll let the investment pool keep building. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna get gourmet groceries pretty soon, man. Then we'll be unstoppable. Are any radicals in China or just Japan? They're mostly in China, but there's lots in Japan too. Just that there's not as many. There is literally a radical movement, and we could try to please them, but you can't talk about the job creators like that. See, you get it. Then we're gonna abdicate the throne just to get some loyalists. Protected speech. None of this gave loyalists, unfortunately. That sucks, but oh well. This guy's at least an intelligentsia king, which is probably better, but I can't put intelligentsia in, sadly, because they're rebelling. Let me do like right to associate. Actually, we'll do anti-strike laws. That should make them chill. There you go. That should calm them down. Alright, bye-bye event. Advocated for nothing? It wasn't for nothing. Also, we have no authority now. Oh shit, that's not good. This guy's cautious. Actually, I should have been playing as him the whole time. He's way better. Now we can actually get legitimacy, so this actually wasn't for nothing. It was totally intentional. We do need to get our authority back. Let's do that. Oh, we have all these enlistment decrees on. Get that shit off. Yeah, jeez. Get those taxes back. Hell yeah. Alright, now in 10 years we'll fulfill the honorable restoration so we can become the empire in 1928. That might mean that we get Hirohito, because it might be the right year for that. Yeah, so we get the Taisho Emperor, and then after that is Hirohito. But I don't know, what year did he come to power? Hirohito year in power, or whatever. 1926. So actually, yes, we will be restoring Hirohito to the throne. Assuming that the game takes into account his timeline correctly. Hera, come here. Don't go back in the bedroom. Come here. Entertain chat. Come here. She comes to my hand if I make it look like I have a treat in it. What's up, buddy? Wanna come up and hang out with chat some more? Probably not. Too bad. Someone's gotta pay the bills in this house. Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right? Yeah. So what do we do for the rest of the run? I guess we just sit here and we wait for the restoration. I guess so. Better borders? I guess I could go for better borders. Yeah, we could try to clean up a little bit. We're kind of just like edging on bankruptcy for the rest of the game, but that's fine. Because that's kind of like where I like to be, you know? Do a huge ride or die war for India? Imagine. Kari, you're surprisingly chill with being held. Can we go over infamy? I don't really want to, because I'm going to get attacked by all the great powers. Japanese Raj. He's Hoi 4 posting. I'll let you go, buddy. I'll let you go. Oh, she's coming up to the keyboard. Hello. What's this event? Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus L, plus ratio. He's Raj posting. Open a scam call center to surrender. Oh, jeez. Kara's hair now is on my nose, too. Yeah, there it is. To be fair, I did put my nose into her fur, so it's my bad, but still. I feel like we need tech as well. Cringe. Can we get, like... Okay, we can't get any more interest reductions. Analytical philosophy is probably a little bit much. Mass propaganda for authority? I don't see why not. I can get more taxes with that. It would probably be wise to put taxes up like one step, but it's okay. Here's the rest of the world, by the way. It's actually been like a relatively like chill game, it feels like. Like there's nothing too crazy going on. I say that, but there is some stuff happening in Africa, but it's like it's not super crazy or anything. This is funny though. British Alaska is definitely funny. How are the power blocks? I should check that. America lost its power block at some point. Hungary, yeah, Hungary is free. We do have a joint front in Brazil. The Great Crusade has moved on from... Remember when Sardinia Piedmont was the Great Crusade? Well, now it's France who leads the Great Crusade for some reason. The Metternich system is still around. Okay. Cool, I guess. Damn, the Great Crusade is over here. Holy. Like Brazil's power block is always called the joint block. They really should call Jamaica's power block the joint block. You see what I'm saying there? You guys get the reference? Bro. Vaguely. The joke is that they smoke weed there. They smoke joints. Yeah, like it's like a joint. Anyone here smoke weed? Any weed smokers? I don't smoke weed, but... No, I understood. Okay, that's good. It's good that you understood. You should get nerfed, they're too powerful. They can definitely feel that way, yeah. Maybe you should start now? Okay. Whether it rises level of joke, I'm not sure. That's fucked up. Mods, ban that guy. Britain's got over 1 billion GDP owned in other people. That's crazy. Do I raise taxes? That's something that I do. Nah, I don't raise taxes. We don't raise taxes in this household. We just make gourmet groceries. Where's our big... Yeah, this is where our groceries are, okay. I guess we can do vacuum packing. Yeah, sure. Might as well. We should go through and update all of our stuff at this point. I don't want to use all of my engines for these though. They'll cost, like, it'll ruin my market probably. Can do all these for sure though. Fertilizer is nice for more food. And then breech loaders, sure. Hit them with the steel mills. The vacuum evaporation, the improved fertilizers, the paper bleaching. Do we have rubber in the market? We have a little bit of rubber, but not enough, I don't think, to justify using that. There we go. Apparently we don't have enough oil. That's okay. We don't have enough fish either. What the heck, bro? We're Japan. The land of fish. So I guess I can make more, but also I don't have the money to. I can't build anything myself. It's too expensive. Look at how the SOL has risen since we got the new groceries. This is what my SOL graph looks like whenever I go shopping. Whoop. Get that SOL rise. Fish is very limited, yes. It really is. I think we've actually already built like all the fish in the game. I know we haven't. Not even close. Probably shouldn't have tried to build that myself, should I? But it's okay. I could also use the steam trawlers to get more, but I don't have steamers. And I guess I could get steamers, but then I have to, like, do stuff. How are we losing so much money? Pretty much just interest and government buildings. Just everything. Subsidies. Well, I guess railways are expensive. I could try to fix that. But it's okay. We can tolerate this. We just sit here and let the game play itself. What's happening in the Rhine? I saw this conquest. Regime change Belgium, conquer Friesland, liberate Wallonia, conquer Holland. Wow. Oh, look at that Belgium, dude. GIGACHAD Belgium. Communist, atheist Belgium has united the lowlands, kind of. They're missing one piece of... They're missing Luxembourg, but they're doing pretty good. They're about to get destroyed by Germany, but they're trying. We could help them for, like, no reason. Almost like modern Belgium. So true. So true. Go into your house so we don't have to. You know it, buddy. You know it. I don't know. I think so. Having now played VIC 3 on the stream after having not played it for a while, I'm gonna give it one more chance. Try playing as America one time. But so far, I've been a little bit like, this was kind of mid. But at the same time, like, I can see myself getting back into it. Just this run was kind of mid. But it's because, I don't know. Japan is tough to play. Japan is not easy country to play. At least you have a cautious guy. That is nice. If I give him command, he'll give more influence to the intelligentsia, so that's kind of nice. Problem with Japan, you spend so much time getting ready to look outward, by the time you do the game is almost over. That is kind of true, yeah. I mean, you don't have to play it that way. but I often play it that way because I always just I keep on just like obsessing over like just getting a little bit better with whatever build I'm doing, right? So yeah, I feel that. 10 years of doing nothing. Yes, the major restoration is a bit annoying. Might as well make this a full campaign though. Like fuck it, right? Play a full campaign. We're only 16 years away. Did you wish Victory ran a bit longer? Yeah, I think you could probably start it earlier and it would still work. Like you probably could start it in like 1800, and then it could still function. Because making it go longer would feel kind of weird, but you can make it earlier. Number 2 GDP, probably behind Britain, I'd guess. No, India. India's at 719 million. My goodness. India is going hard. Post-Napoleon? Yeah, you could do it like just post-Napoleon. That would make sense, actually, I think. Anarchist West Switzerland. We love to see it. Sorry, they're not anarchists. They just have an anarchist flag, but they're actually chill. They're chill like that. We got Hakka moving to Hokkaido. Oh. Is AI good at GDP maxing then? They're certainly better than they used to be. They've gotten a lot better over the time, yeah. One day I'll pass this law. Opium. Our deficit's getting better, by the way. Again, as we keep making buildings and the GDP gets higher, deficit gets better. Mass propaganda is okay. What do I want next? I guess antibiotics for the extra healthcare. Doesn't hurt. It'll cost a lot of bureaucracy, but that's fine. How much interest am I paying? I'm paying 449,000. It's like almost $500,000 every week. It's not that bad though. This would be kind of bad if I were really like trying. I'm not trying to say, oh, like I would do so well if I were trying. I mean more like if this were like a more serious playthrough. Student loan, real, yeah. I'm just a casual playthrough, so it's like whatever. Haven't played in a long time. Just picking up how the game works again. Guard buildings are also expensive. When we get craft paper, that'll help a bit. Also, vigor and greatness. Okay. So we might go down the fascist path here. Oh no. We do have a fascist executive. Wow, that's how this started. Very cool. Would have given up 4 hours ago. Well, I mean, to be fair, how many hours do you have in the game, Kevin? Like 4? It's a bit different when I throw, because I have like thousands of hours in this game. But I just haven't played it in a few months, so I'm kind of out of practice. $307? It's a bit more than I was expecting you to say. That's kind of insane. Sir, the budget? The budget is fine, college. Look, y'all don't play like I do, okay? Edging bankruptcy is like the way in VIC 3. That being said, we probably shouldn't be building these administrations. Last played almost a year ago to the day. Oh, it's because of all the turmoil, so it's taking forever to build. That's the problem. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Be careful, though. No, we'll be alright. We have a 20 million pound buffer. It's okay. We got Oku Masujiro, an ethno-nationalist Buddhist. Wow, sounds like you're kind of attached to the material world, buddy. Careful about that. It's the meta even IRL to debt to the moon. So true, so true. Bye bye. advancements in medicine. Sure. At the Endless Legend soundtrack? It sure is. Somebody with taste in here. It's the Flawless Theory from Endless Legend, one of my favorite songs from that soundtrack. Single party state? Did we go full fascist? Greece playing the meta, so true. Well, the meta is to edge bankruptcy, not to actually bankrupt. That is not meta. Do any of these interest me? I guess pneumatic tools is technically good for construction sectors. What are they currently building? They're all building in China, which is unfortunate because there's like no... It's like super... what do you call it? Super tumultuous here. Cars are broken? That is true, cars are broken. We already have cars. Oh my god, I have cars, haven't been using them. What am I doing? Wait a minute. We have 100,000 unemployed people here? Alright, you're all gonna make cars now. Can you use a different verb? No. We can't use a different verb. I am going to raise taxes while we build these cars because we don't want to bankrupt, so a little bit of tax, it's okay. There's craft paper. You guys ever heard of craft, like the food? It's all about craft paper now. Ooh, getting close though, getting close. Our edging is about to pay off. I can't do it with a straight face. Craft dinner or something? Yeah, craft dinner. This guy knows. The cars will save us. Watch when the cars get built, the GDP will go to 1 billion. Everything will be fine. I kill the Canadian culture. Mods VIP that guy. Also, I need new generals. I don't think I can VIP people. Dude, I don't want excuses. I gave you an order. You're my mod, so do what I say. Please don't VIP me. The icon looks ugly. Real? Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, the damn emote. that fucking emote, man. Alright, let me get some... We need rubber. I know that all we do is make coffee in Madagascar, but we need rubber. So, alas. I guess we could import rubber, but who's trading in rubber, dude? Who's giving away the most valuable resource of the game? I believe that the GDP will be fixed by the cars, folks. I have faith. What VIC 3 demands of you in the economic system is faith, more than anything. You have to believe that your economy will fix itself. That's the capitalist experience, is to sit there while the world is burning, and to understand that, in fact, everything will work out. Okay? We're about to have a fascist coup, but don't worry, okay? Everything is okay. They're about to January 6th to Japan, but it'll be okay. Man has explained what caused the Irish famine. People who are Irish talking about the Irish famine as if it's still happening. I'm sorry, I have no reason to be mean to Irish people. It sucks that the British genocided you. That really sucks. I'm sorry that happened. But does it have to be your whole personality? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at the profits on those cars. Need more of this. Probably just still lower compared to 200 years ago. So true. All doing feet pics. I haven't seen you in forever, my dude. Fellow, a VIP from ages ago. This man once ended a speedrun and earned a VIP badge for it. Streamer has strummed for too long. Bro, don't even bust out the guitar. You don't even strum. JK, I won't play guitar on stream. Way too embarrassed to ever play music on stream. Holy shit. I'd sooner die. The vibes wait for like 2 hours? That's not true. The vibes are fine. The vibes are fine, okay? Here comes the fashion. This is what Victoria 3 does to you, okay? It's what Victoria 3 does to you. Here comes the fascist takeover. Try that happen / you're welcome. I think that was how you got it. Join the usual restaurants that white people go to. That was what I was doing. So there's the march on Kyoto. Okay. Well, this is very lore accurate though. We have a fascist takeover, and then we're gonna restore the emperor like a little while later. The 4-year plan. I'll take the construction sector building throughput. Brother, you want to know the directions I was showing? I was showing off the old spaghetti factory and White Spot. The most white places you can eat in Canada, okay? There's nothing worse than that. How do I get nation above self? How do I get this? Dedicated police, level 3 police, secret police. A lot of police. Single party state. We have to marginalize or suppress all the socialists. We can make those things happen. It would cost us a company slot, but like, who cares, bro? Make it happen. We can get rid of a company. I don't really need, like, the wood company anymore, probably. Doing the fascism entry? Damn right, bro. Never heard of White Spot? It's from British Columbia. It's exclusively Canadian. They have like two white spots in Alberta. The rest of them are all in BC. Haven't heard of it either. Okay, we get it. We get it. Okay, you're all Americans. Okay, you don't understand my culture. That's what I call my apartment. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's +2. +2. What does the rest of the world look like? Like this. There you go. Here's your panoramic view featuring UI disappearing. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. The Inner Mauritania Uprising. Sounds like some shit Kojima would write. Athabasca still holding on, by the way. Why is this? Why are you still here? Just to suffer? Mike, move Mike out of the way. Okay, Canada has a claim. I assume they have no colonial affairs, is the problem. Yep, no colonial affairs, Canada, so rip. That's where Mark Carney is from. So true. It is. White people chains in Cali. I don't know anything about California, sadly. Last time I lived in Cali, I was maybe like 3 years old. It always fucks people up that I know when they remember that both my parents are Americans. So, like, I'm like I have like some connection to the United States, but not much. Yes, there is the Nigerian positivist revolt. That's true. Most of my extended family lives in the United States, either in Baltimore, where my mom is from, or in California, where my mom met my dad. We used to live in Oakland, in California. I remember as a kid, distinct memory of the Golden Gate Bridge, and I always wondered, why is it red? That's what I thought as a kid. Why is it not golden? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's the kind of shit I was on when I was a toddler. Why is the Golden Gate Bridge fucking red? Explain that. Okay. But yeah, and I know it's because the name of the geographical area is the Golden Gate. Okay, it's a bridge which it's a bridge which crosses the Golden Gate. It's not a bridge that is golden and a gate. Okay, I understand, but nonetheless, I didn't know that as a kid. I've been in I don't think I've been to Baltimore, but my mom's family is from Baltimore originally, but they migrated to Louisiana. And then they migrated to Alberta after. So, like, originally Baltimorean on my mom's side, but now, like, then Louisiana and then fucking Albertan. Which is why I was born in Alberta. But my dad's the California part. I think. To be fair, he's Turkish. I mean, it's not exactly native to California, but met my mom in California, so... Ooh, fascist leaders, Buddhist monks? Holy. All roads lead to Rome? Excuse me? Is being born in Alberta why you love Trump so much? Yeah, definitely. Has a lot to do with it. I guess just take the fascist. Yeah, sure. Fascist monk. What would that even look like? Is this budget monk? Fascist monk? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's fucked up. I had to though. It was too good of an opportunity. Fascism is good in this game. It's pretty good. It's got some good laws with it. Single party state is like really strong. It also lets you get women's suffrage. Fascist monk, funk. Dude, true. We have a lot of turmoil in Korea. That's very upsetting. Women can vote? If you get single party state, then yeah. Well, they can vote if you have any kind of election law. And technically this is an election law, so yes, women can vote. Not only in-game, holy... Mods ban that guy. Ban that guy. The guy with the German imperial flag PFP talking about fascism is good. End him, rightly. You didn't see that Hungarian minister do that dance on the news? Which one? Am I a mod in YouTube chat? Probably not. I am sarcastic. I know. I'm sarcastic too, buddy. You have to kill a bunch of people? You have to kill a bunch of people, apparently? Kill a bunch of field marshals? Nah, don't execute them. Don't execute them. I like how it still says they died. So, we send them to prison according to the lore, but actually they died, according to the game. Hello, that's Jillian Vods, wrong account. That's crazy. Damn, Jillian Vods, love your work. Love your work, Jillian Vods. Oh my god. Get wrecked, no posting links. Get wrecked, Mary Cakes. I'm not a mod on YouTube, that's okay. I don't need mods on YouTube. They're really chill over there. It's Twitch chat you gotta worry about. It's kind of crazy that you came into the YouTube chat at the same time as Jillian Vods, though. Guys, that's kind of weird. So, are you guys like the same person or something? Never seen them in the same room? Damn. Fuck that bit. Yeah, she steals content, doesn't she? She steals your content. Yeah. Yeah, we're chill. So true. YouTube chat, famous for its chillness. There's profile pictures too. Real? So real? You're really gonna give me an advance on an 88% chance to pass? That's just ridiculous. Good video titles though? Yeah, pretty good thumbnail game. That's fair. Give me another, like, 100 car things. Are we going fascist, by the way? Because, the game thrust it upon me. I wish I didn't have to, but they're doing it. You gave me the itch to whip the game. AI formed Germany with Austria in 1846. You're done, bud. Who are you playing as? Because maybe you're done. Are the Ottomans unrecognized? No, they're still great power. Japan? Oh shit. Then you're fine, probably. Just be friends with Germany. Just do the historical thing. Mods? What happened? Someone say something? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Posted a link. Single party state, 98% chance, I believe. Hell yeah. We have an extra company now. Which of these goes away? I think maybe the... I guess just like the lumber company, right? Bye-bye. And now we have a completely illegitimate government. Okay. And now we have an agrarian party. Wait, is this government type still completely non-functional in the current patch? Isn't single party state broken? It did, okay, it did fuck up my journal entry, sadly, because it kicked them out briefly. So rip that journal entry, because it kicked them out for a second, and then now the journal entry went away. So I guess we're not going fascist. We can still restore the emperor, though, after this election. What do I know? Que seyo. Wow. Nothing, apparently. Do we still get Hirohito? We should still get Hirohito. Yes. We will almost barely get Shogun in Parliament, maybe. Belgium in shambles. They got conquered by Germany. Does Hirohito have a unique model in game? I think so, yeah. I've seen him in the game before. These cars are kind of crazy, dude. I'm sad that we lost that journal entry, though. The fascist one. That's cringe. Dance is a very nice emote. Very nice. Here comes the election. It's looking like it's going to be a pretty landslide victory for the industrialists. Bismarck doesn't even do anything in the game because he's a royalist ideology head of the landowners. He doesn't do anything. Why is it French? I don't know. Why not? You got a problem? That's just 7 TV cannon. So true. I guess I can get some more military tech. Oh, we can get chemical warfare. Like, that's a nice way to finish off the run, is if we just gas some of the remaining Chinese nations. I think I like that. 100% legitimacy, by the way. Well, there's no reason to pursue more fascist policies because now we don't have the journal entry. But I guess we could just do it anyway. I mean, I can at least get to dedicated police. No, fascists don't like dedicated police. Really? Okay, never mind then. We can get outlawed dissent. Oh, now the farmers join for some reason. That's weird. Let's just let's outlaw dissent real quick. I like that. It's kind of like how I run my Twitch chat. Why not cars too in the tech? I mean, like that would probably be a good idea. Because we could get the compression. This would be good for our mines too, but do we even have that much oil? Like, I worry we don't have the oil to support that. Could I build more, maybe? We have like a little bit of oil. Okay. Alien Plus 2. Hell yeah. Outlaw me, I dare you. Mods, outlaw that guy. He's dissenting. Where's Chubu? It's this one, right? This one has the oil. Yeah. Well, I guess, oh, also we have combustion. I should be doing combustion engine derricks. Gotta go over my PMs again. Always forget. Huge. Okay, let's build all of the oil rigs for sure. And don't worry about Shanxi. Too much turmoil there, so it's not. Oh. 40 more months till we restore the Emperor. It's like Red Alert 3. You guys ever played Red Alert 3 before? Anybody? Anybody in here a gamer? Well, listen to the songs. That's fair. They got good music. Once, never played. Yeah, okay, it's the same guy. I just took the answer from the same guy. Just once, though. How do you play it just once? Like, were you at a friend's house? Is it like boomer gaming in that way? I see. I see. It actually is like I went to a friend's house and played it once. Alien Gathering. Cutscenes are burned to my memory. Image of the guy being like, space! You know that one? Yeah, that's a classic. You guys remember the part when the Japanese emperor was in a giant mech suit and he was like, now I'm gonna win, and then you just kill him and it was really easy? We finally beat Britain in GDP, by the way. Took us long enough. And India, although India I think is because they... Actually no, they genuinely just lost their GDP. How did that happen? Wait, no. They briefly, probably had a rebellion, briefly lost and got it back. So now we're back to number 2. Cringe. So after chemical warfare, I think we'll grab the next level of cars. That's a funny one. I do enjoy the Forsen emotes. Those are always funny. There's Outlawed Descent. Why are all these people joining the party? I wanted to have a fascist party, and it's like, we got this humanitarian, we got this Democrat, this liberal rather. What are we doing here? I guess we can get police now thanks to that. Kojima's biggest mistake was never making the American president fight the Japanese emperor in mech battle. It's true. It's true. They're liberals, Tarkus. I don't get it. Explain the joke right now. Nice budget, by the way. Oh my god, we have so much investment pool. We gotta pump the construction more. It's time to construct. Oh, is the emote? Oh, I thought for a second liberal was an emote or something. That would be a good emote though. We should make liberal an emote. But what would it be? What's the song called? This is Praise the Lamb from the video game Cult of the Lamb. Should be a picture of Trump. Oh my god, that'd be funny. That'd be real good. Who pinged me on Discord? Who did that? Oh, it's Chum's Discord with an announcement. You guys remember when Chum was a Paradox gamer and then he became a Minecrafter? Is there a worse transition? Me? Damn. Chum, dude. Did you ever get Teddy Roosevelt? I've gotten him a couple times, yeah. I forgot Jillian plays Minecraft. When are you transitioning? Fuck, maybe right now, bro. What if I play Minecraft right now? How's the... Okay, now we're losing more investment pool. That's good. Look at the line. Isn't that a beautiful line? Beautiful graph. I could get more by just conquering more of China, but... eh. It's Alex Jones mid-show. That's so good. I kind of want that now. Get my emote guy on that. Dude, have you guys ever seen the scene from The Big Short? Have you guys seen the That's My Quant scene? I think I can. It's only 30 seconds. Maybe I can play it on. Have you guys seen this?
That's my quant.
Your what?
My quantitative. My math specialist. Look at him. You notice anything different about him? Look at his face. Look at his eyes. I'll give you a hint. His name's Yang. He won a national math competition in China. He doesn't even speak English. Yeah, I'm sure of the math.
Actually, my name's Jiang, and I do speak English. Jared likes to say I don't because he thinks it makes me seem more authentic. And I got second in that national math competition. So you're...
There you go. That's all I wanted to show you. Among one of the funniest scenes in that movie, for sure. And of course, nobody said anything. I'm really bad at presenting my special interests to my community. I don't know how to do it. I'm just not cultured. That's fair enough. Bit of a film guy. A little bit. Northwestern lion. It's so true. It was accurate though. It's true. Yeah, it's a real thing. I'm just saying, Ryan Gosling is funnier than people give him credit for. Just make video essays? No. Sorry, video essays are slop. Sorry, it is what it is. Oh, except for the good ones, those are good, but the bad ones are slop. Which is kind of a, like... It's kind of just like a always true statement, a tautology, if you will. I'm telling Lemon Cake? Yeah, well, you know. He loves slop. He's a slopper. The word slopper feels so disrespectful. Like he's like I think he's a slop monger, you know? But like that sounds somehow worse maybe. But he hates anime, yeah. That's slopist. That's pretty good. Who did we conquer from China? Did we conquer like Jibei or more of Bei Yang? So true, Iron Flare. Bankruptcy edging is different than what you're thinking it is, okay? I think it's always cooler to mong things. Yeah. Slopmonger is definitely a, Fuck, it sends me, bro. The word sends me. Slopmonger is a funny word. I don't know why, though. The word monger is kind of... It carries comedic value inherently. I don't know why. Conquer Shanghai? This one? Yeah, we could do that. It would give us like a nice like look, I guess. We should probably conquer Northern Anhui and Shandong and Nanjing and then these ones to make like a cohesive border here. Once we get chemical warfare, we'll go for it, okay? No, once we restore Hirohito. We'll wait for Hirohito. LARPmonger? Nah, but like, okay. So like, a monger is one who sells something. Consider like to help the Indians in China understand, consider like a chaiwala. Like a slopmonger is like a slopwala, right? Like he sells slop. So you can't be a LARPmonger because you can't sell LARPing. I guess you could, but that'd be kind of weird. So it has to be something that like they're giving something, right? You know, it has to be like that. It can't just be like, you can't just add monger to anything, okay? It doesn't work. What is this? What is this third Japanese army? What the hell? Slopwalla uncle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get it. I know Shandong wasn't Shanghai. No, Shanghai is right here, as you can see. There it is, see? Why is it on fire? I guess it's turmoil. Is there turmoil here? Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, what are they burning for? Can you believe we're actually like paying off our debt, by the way? We could lower taxes and stop paying off our debt. I'm cool with that. Why would we pay off our debt? Is Hirohito's heir in the game? Probably not, because he takes power like 4 years before the game ends. See, now it's the Showa restorations. We're gonna get the Showa Emperor, so we are gonna restore Hirohito. That's pretty cool. Hakka migration, Pog. Dedicated police. Hell yeah, brother. Anything else that we want? I guess we could finally outlaw child labor. Sounds good. The industrialists don't like it, but they'll have to live with that. Fascist doesn't pay debts. True. More army. We don't need more army. We have plenty of army, especially with the gas attacks now. We'll also negotiate with these dudes. And these dudes. Screw it. I don't want to do any of these. Fuck. Alright. Well. To be fair, if I click the one to build staple crops, the timer on it is longer than what remains in the game, so it wouldn't have mattered. So actually I should have clicked that, but oh well. Every time I hear this song, I want to play more Warframe, but I know that if I do that, I'll never stop. I get too addicted to Warframe whenever I play it, so I have to hold myself back. Almost there on Hirohito. 5 months. The latest. They're saying it's the latest Meiji restoration, although it's not Meiji in this case. It's just the Showa restoration. They're saying it may be the latest honorable restoration ever done. You can look at the new art on Thursday. True, yeah. Exciting. Oh, dude, look at this. Independent Wallonia and Belgium. That's crazy. This is what the future looks like for Belgium, right here. Ragged schools. What is that? Ah, yeah, I'm cool with that, actually. Oh, yeah. I guess I can also get more healthcare. I forgot that we even got that. Law enforcement would actually be quite good, considering how much turmoil we have in China. Yeah, I think it was 1 more month? 2 more months. We're looking forward to the most on the update. Probably the shipbuilding, to be honest. I want to see how we can run like a ship-based economy. I want to sell ships to people, you know? That kind of thing would be pretty cool. Were you shipping? Well, Nightbot answered that for you. Here he comes. Here comes the Emperor. You guys ready? There we go. The Showa Restoration. Industrial might will see us through. Yes, indeed. There we are. This is Yamato Showa, which is the so you can click Learn More. Look what happens when it opens it up. This is what comes up when you click Learn More. It's him. It's the guy. You see? Isn't that cool? Let's go! Yes! Follow the Samurai, by the way. Sure. We immediately finished the restoration, because we're just that cool. Railway throughput? Was Hirohito a title or something? I think that was his real name, and Showa is his regnal name or something. I guess of all these, we take the railway throughput. And now we can start our invasion. Oh, this guy became friends with me. Shit. Hate Korean claims. So true. Does your map change color? You mean does the map color change? Sorry. Yes, it does. It just takes a minute. I wonder if I can get the actual like flag of the Empire of the Rising Sun or whatever. This is like the Lotus thing. What would I guess if I go like Ethno State maybe? I don't know. It's called a posthumous name, but it's been a good while since they actually were posthumous. Regnal name is accurate. Okay. Okay, cool. Based wrong, but also right. Why do they call it the House Yamato though? The real life family doesn't have a family name, right? Well, it's because like Yamato means like Japanese, so it's just the Japanese house, because they're intrinsically tied to the very culture that they rule over, you know. We need more engines, apparently. Does Ethno State actually change the flag? Some so like with Germany, some like if you have Ethno State on and you have single party state, you can actually have like a different, not so safe for work flag. But I don't know if it's true with Japan or not. It's possible it is. I could check the game files and find out, but like lol, imagine. What a beautiful flag. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It's a nice looking flag. Keep invading these guys. It's conquering time, homies. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We need more bureaucracy, though. Are there any people we can employ up here? This is like all fully employed. We're at that point in the game. Sure, just get me a ton of bureaucracy in Beijing. It should just be Showa Tenno or Hirohito Tenno instead of Yamato Showa, but it's probably something that like 1% of players care about. So true, Hime. So true. Oh well. I love how we can get events about momentum during elections in a single party state where there aren't, like, we only have one party. Like, what are we doing? I love how slowly the game runs at the end of the day, by the way. Also, we have a new color. Wait, why did this happen? What did we even change to get the new color? We just changed to, like, white. Or, like, what is this, pink, I guess? That's cool, though. It looks nice. I don't know what caused it to change. I guess zooming in and out. I don't know. Cherry blossoms. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. It's got that vibe. Shogunate gone? Yes, sir. But we turned red first for the Empire, and then now we're cherry blossom color. You diluted your red. Yeah, I guess so. Huge. And then I guess Beiyang, I'll take these two, and that will probably be our final borders, because it'll just look kind of aesthetic. We could maybe take over, like, Mongolia, like, Inner Mongolia only. I wish they would split these states up a little more so it could be more aesthetic, because, like, I wish I could take, like, just this little patch here, and then, like, have this region as part of my country, not, like, the whole stretch, but, oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can go to, like, ethno-state and make our flag look funny. It's very possible, you know. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Mods, can I get a bless you? I could use a blessing. Gesundheit? Eh, close enough. Bless you, streamer. Thank you. Salud. Okay, various forms of blessing. Thank you, everyone. Apparently we're just making a bunch of steel right now. Okay. Sure. Bless you, streamer, man. Thank you. So we've got some national movements who don't like that we're passing ethno-state, but I mean, what are they going to do about it? They're going to rise up. Blessings from Turkey. Thank you. Teşekkürler. That means thank you in Turkish. We've occupied that. We declare war on Beiyang now. Give me Jiangsu. And then I also want Suzhou. Yes, sir. There we go. Beautiful. We don't have enough commanders, bro. Bitteschön. Yeah, that works too. A lot of different ways to say bless you. In war we shall find peace. So true. Yep. Real. Look at the SOL difference between Japan and the rest of China, by the way. This is a real co-prosperity sphere type feel, where Japan is like light green, and then Manchuria is like white, and then Korea and China are pretty red. But you know, they're getting there, I guess. You know, maybe one day they'll be elevated to better SOLs. Yeah, co-prosperity sphere. Yes, of course. Why is this a great power? Why is Sardinia Piedmont a great power? Coalition of states. Damn, they're part of the Spanish power block now. Cringe. Okay, there's Nanjing. Ethno-state. Did not change my flag. Maybe I need, like, militarized police. Maybe mass conscription would do it. Let me just check the game files for the flag. Which flag? Actually, I don't want to do that. Too much work. Sorry, hiccuping. Way too much work to do that. Give me secret police. No, actually, maybe it's mass conscription. You never know. You never know, bro. Let's see. Let's find out. There's a lot of armies here, but I think it's kind of pointless for them to even try, considering how strong my army is now. Must be autocracy or ethno-state. Interesting. I am ethno-state now. With a cool flag. Oh well. Oh my god, sorry for the noise of the rebellions, because that's been a bug in VIC 3 for a long time that I think will probably never be fixed. It's so loud. I'm so sorry for that. So the Han National is gonna make an uprising soon. They're saving that fix for VIC 4. I know, right? One day they will surely fix the insane amount of noise. Has 2 Japanese Rising Sun flags. Okay. Good for them. No, sorry. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I'm just casually getting naval invaded right now. Let's maybe try to stop that. Wouldn't that be a smart choice, eh? Don't land me, or else I'll be upset. He has no org though. That's really funny. Okay, we have to set one of these admirals to be intercepting. They all okay. Is this one of those things where even though I have them set to intercept, they could still land anyway? Cause like fuck you. Yes, it is one of those. Okay, well, maybe I can finish the war against him faster than he can when he takes my capital. Bro, I don't know. I want to be done with this playthrough now. Let me send these guys over here. It's okay, we don't have to give up. I'm just being cringe. Because, like, so this mechanic is supposed to be that because I have ships that are pressuring his navy, he can't do the naval invasion. But that just kind of like never is how it works, because it's Victoria 3, a game which I love so dearly, but which I acknowledge has a lot of problems. Malagasy leadership. Anyone can make it in the Japanese Empire. So true. Can you all please attack? Thank you. That'd be great. Like how I lost like 200 million GDP when they occupied this, by the way. Because you lose all the market access. So suddenly, we've lost a lot of GDP. But we'll get it back soon. Thank God for the upcoming naval rework. Yes. If they even make changes to naval landings. We'll see. The things we love sometimes have flaws. Yes. Yes, they do. I feel like I'm like the worst advocate for Victoria 3 because I love the game and I know why I like the game. There's so much I like about it. But then I cannot help but like whine about everything. it's just how I am. It's because I love the game that I bother to whine about it. That event's funny. I took the bad option because I just felt like it. I just wanted to feel something, you know, so I took the bad option. Military junta flag trigger equals yes. Oh, interesting. The military junta, I don't know how to trigger that government type. Why are we constitutional? I'm not... I have single... I guess I have to get autocracy. I mean, okay. I guess so. It's a bit strange because I shouldn't need that, but whatever. At least you're true to yourself. So true. So true. Real. There's the end of that war. Now y'all should... okay, they're exiled. That's okay. Can you get over there, please? Thank you. Don't let them occupy it. Please, Lord, please, get there. Did they make it? They made it. Hell yeah. Just play Brazil and you get a junta. Yes, that's true. I think also Mexico starts as a junta, I think. I don't remember. But it requires autocracy if I remember right. Or maybe oligarchy. Regardless, can I even swap to autocracy? No, there's like no shot. Unless I could get a different ideology. Ethno-nationalist. Do these guys prefer autocracy? No, they actually quite like single-party state. Okay, well, I don't think we can get a junta very easily. What I might do is I might relaunch the game in debug mode after this, and then at least show you guys the flag, because it is cool to see that the game has cooler, like, new flags and stuff. So I'll at least probably do that. Does an oligarchy work? Does it? Not sure about that. It could, though. It could. Korean uprising, by the way, but it doesn't really matter. Is this where his capital is? That's the capital. So let's take that. This war will not end, but it'll get pretty close to ending. Gotta wear his ass down. I like how losing China and Korea means that now we have 14 average SOL. Very funny. We're unfortunately going to lose access to our rubber in Madagascar soon, which is not so good. But it's okay. Might as well privatize it, by the way. Until the minorities go crazy, that would be when I enacted ethno-states. They do not like that. Okay, now this is one front. We can take one of these armies off and to go and fight Korea. Did you go ethno-state? I did. Yes. Because, you know, why not? The work on Laking Forces is so bad. It is pretty bad, yeah. We are moving it like 1 day every hour. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad. To be fair, what Paradox game doesn't have bad late game performance? Like, it's just kind of all of them. Putting on the villain mask? What do you mean the mask, bro? I've always been the villain. On God. Our enemy is in default. That's good. Imperatrix, I never played it. Fuck, dude. One time I played Imperator with the like the longer timeline mod, and I played it for like hundreds of years, and actually it did run quite well. So you're kind of cooking with that. Like, you didn't know you were cooking, but you are kind of cooking. Down there. Might as well reincorporate these, although it's not going to have enough time for it, but it's okay. Also, we should get them to store their production methods. I just realized also, because we're on ethno-state now, I think we can't employ bureaucracies here. So we're just going to not be able to get any taxes. Oh no, we still can. Okay, never mind. That surprises me. Are they tolerated enough to do that? Oh, it's just, oh yeah, okay. They should get fired soon then. So we should see this building suddenly fire a bunch of people after like a while. We'll see what happens though. How bad is CK3 late game? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. CK3's late game gets pretty unbearable. But it depends how big your realm is, though. If you shrink your realm down, it gets easier. Also, Russian Socialist Revolt, by the way. That's funny. I think they're not really gonna do anything, though. So we have too many units in this army apparently. Oh, these are all conscripts. Just get rid of these. Imagine using conscripts ever in your life. Get rid of all these. Yeah, don't need these. Don't need these. My goodness. There you go. Oh, and wow, the uprising back down. That's really funny. Why would they do that? Imagine being like, we're gonna rise up, and then like you actually have to face the consequences of your actions, and you're like, nah, never mind. Do you want to take over this little piece of land? The thing is that if we take Urga and we take Inner Mongolia, then the borders won't look nice. But if we take Inner Mongolia, I think we have to take Xi'an for it to look good. Which means we have to wait for the Beiyang truce, which I think is honestly too long for the rest of the game. Yeah, the truce would be over, or it would be over after the end of the game, so we can't even attack. In VIC 3, you can't even break truces. Instead, let me. So I know we're not quite at the end of the game yet. Let me actually like reload the game in debug mode so we can get the flag, the cool like Empire of the Rising Sun flag. I think that'll be enjoyable. Give it a second here, you know. There you go. Kind of funny the music like of the song ended at like the same time. That was funny. Where's Psycho? Where'd she go? I don't know where she is right now. She's on the couch. Oh, she's on the couch. Okay. Old World sighted? Yes. I do own Old World. Haven't really played it yet, though. Leaked. Yeah, I mean, bro, you guys can see my Steam. It's okay. It's all good. You know, as anyone else plays that? I have it, and I've played the tutorial, but I haven't really played any games in it yet. I don't really know why. I should play it more, but because it's a pretty good game from what I can tell. It's just that, like, and this happens a lot with the Hooded Horse games for me. They're always, like, the UI and the look of the game is always so, like, mid. I'm like, you know? And it's funny because Hooded Horse is a publisher, not a developer, and yet somehow they always publish games that have bad UI. Well, not bad per se, but UI that I don't like. That's a better way to put it. Like, I played Xenonauts 2. I was like, yeah, the UI is okay, but like maybe the UX is the better term. I felt the game's like feedback is so bad in Xenonauts 2. Still a great game, but it's just missing like so much like audio and stuff, you know? It's missing so many things that it needs, in my opinion. I really want to find a Hooded Horse game I love. Yes, I do too, but I can't seem to fall in love with any of them. I've done a couple reviews of various Hooded Horse games, and I'm always like, yeah, it's pretty good. 7 or 8 out of 10. You know, that's like most of my scores for Hooded Horse games are like between 7 and 8. Alright, so let's set our government to autocracy. I think we can do that via... Oh, do I have to do like the set law? Fucking, what is the command? Is it like fast law? I gotta look at help. Give me help. Even Manor Lords is kind of like just a 7 out of 10 to me. The game is like really unbalanced. I haven't played it in forever, to be fair. These don't help. This help doesn't help me at all. Let me just look up the VIC 3 console commands. I think there's one for like instantly passing laws. Change law, there you go. Okay. But then What would be the name of autocracy? Will this work? Huge. There you go. Okay. Did that work? No. Okay, that wasn't enough. What else are the requirements? Let me check for military junta. VIC 3 military junta requirements. Dude, I have to check. I really have to check the code. Are you kidding me? You know, you check the damn code. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it, chat. I'll check the code. I was working on Accumulated Legends earlier, so little sneak preview of stuff here. If you're willing to be quick, I guess. Close all this stuff. I gotta pull up the. The VIC 3 stuff. Where is it? This PC. Not gonna show my file directory because you never know what kind of weird shit's in there. Hackermans, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? So true. Okay, common. Where's Victoria 3? There it is. Game. Let's throw common in here. Oh, did it go in there? Hello? I guess I can, like, close all this. I guess I can throw it in my workspace. I mean, fuck it, right? Yeah, sure, add it to the workspace. Now we need to search for junta. It should get me what I need. Oh, God. Government underscore junta equals... We need a republic for it. Really? You need a republic? Okay. Republic me. Oh, that gave me reverse suffrage. Okay. What else did it say I needed? Presidential Republic. Oh, I gave Parliamentary Republic. Fuck. Okay, hold on. What was the name of the law? Law underscore Presidential Republic. There we go. And then what else did I need? No voting. So we have autocracy, so that's good. Mass conscription or professional army, we have that. We need to get the armed forces in. Okay. We already have... Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. What is that flag? Yeah, President's Republic. Military dictatorship. No, I need a junta. Dude, this is so, like, cringe. This is one unique flag, so there's one, but I want the Empire of the Rising Sun flag. I'm gonna look it up. VIC 3, Japan, Empire of the Rising Sun flag. Let's see. Ruler has fascist or integralist ideology. Oh my god, are you kidding? I have to have... Really? I have to have fucking... I have to have a fascist ruler? Can I possibly change that? Here, I'll show you. This is according to the wiki. I have to have a fascist ruler. I don't know if... I don't think I can... I mean, we have a fascist industrialist, so what if we do... What if we do wealth voting? Oh, fuck. And we get that guy in charge and then do it? Oh my god, what is the name for wealth voting? Is it Fast Pass? No, fuck. What is the... Yeah, because Hirohito is not a fascist, by the way. He's just a royalist. What is the meaning of this flag? Well, basically, I want to show off that you can get the Rising Sun flag, but to do it is like a huge pain in the ass. I should be able to get Japan underscore Rising Sun. Autocracy, so Presidential Republic, autocracy, no elections, and armed forces government. Damn. Okay. Well, whatever. The point is that there are many flags you can get, but they have very particular requirements that you can basically never ever. We kill this character. Wait, what happens? Can we get a fascist? There, we got a fascist now. There it is. Huge. I just randomly clicked kill. We got a fascist. Okay. There's the Empire of the Rising Sun flag. Okay. First one looks chopped. Yeah, kind of. There you go. There, you can get the Empire of the Rising Sun flag. Did it change your color? I don't think it changes the color or anything, but there you go. Hagman, yes, there it is. Because randomly got lucked into a fascist. Alright. Rip Hirohito, he was not fascist enough for the fascist flag to appear. Very sad. Fascist state, look at that. Isn't that nice? Looks like it's missing a few lines. Yeah, it's this one at the top. The Rising Sun one is... Maybe we could try to get that one too. Hold on, watch this. No, it just goes back to that. Give me another guy. A radical. Maybe if I put the armed forces in government. This. Military dictatorship. Kill this guy. Kill everyone. Everyone must die. How about if I take the industrialists out of government? Oh. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you get this flag. We have mass conscription. We have Presidential Republic. Let me look up, and maybe it's been updated since. We can check Jep underscore Rising Sun. Let's see. Okay, well that doesn't help me. That's just telling me what the flag is. Have you ever seen the USA Theocracy? Yeah, the United Synods of America. I have seen that one. That doesn't really help me with figuring out how to get it. This would imply to me that perhaps it's not even in the game anymore. Like, let me check it. If I look for this. Oh, wait. Oh, is that? Okay. This is for the flags. Trigger is... Okay, this is the trigger. Okay, it takes a while to find all the files. Okay, so let's see. This is the trigger. There it is. Oh my god, triggers within triggers, bro. Fucking paradox spaghetti code ass. Oh my god, bro, there's like so many. It's all just like triggers within triggers. Okay. Triggers within triggers. Okay, liberal dude, so true. Wait a minute. So this one, I believe we are currently, like, we have Presidential Republic, we have autocracy, we have mass conscription, armed forces are in the government. It must just be that the triggers are overlapping in such a way that you can't actually get, like, you can't actually get it. Because junta is going to be the one that's for Hispanic culture. If we look at this one, it's going to say you need to have Hispanophone or some shit. Maybe not, actually. Oh, okay. So how do I not qualify for this? Because right now we have the like we had the fascist one for a bit, and the fascist one is just like you have a fascist leader, if I remember right. Yeah. And then we also had the absolute monarchy. Right? Yes, we did have the absolute monarchy. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is the ruler a general? Oh, good question. Hold on. Maybe that's what we need? Is that one of the requirements? That wouldn't really make any sense. It wasn't in the list at all. There was no mention of that. So it wouldn't make any sense to me. But... kill this dude. Kill him again. Get me a fascist. All ethno-nationalists, always has been. I do enjoy how much it lags the game out to kill a person. For junta it was. Okay. Well, see, we have military dictatorship, so in my opinion, we should be getting the fascist flag, but whatever, dude. You know, it's just paradox stuff, dude. Here's the map, okay? Here, you can enjoy the map a little bit. You know, and we'll probably call it a day here. I gotta go eat something. I'm getting pretty hungry. This was fun, though. I think I'm gonna do another stream where we play as maybe the United States and see how we do. And then probably back to CK3 unless VIC3 really grabs me. Or maybe the fascist journal, but that's not listed in the trigger like anywhere. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, why would it? Like, maybe, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. Just exit. Just find someone to rape, bro. We're moving on. Okay, we're moving on. No one is streaming Vic 3. I'm the only person streaming Vic 3 right now. How about in any language? I'm the only person streaming Vic 3 in any language. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Nobody loves it. This game has no one. Dead game. So true. Holy. Well. Lambda is streaming art. What is this? Lambda is streaming. The rare Lambda stream. Look at this. Don't see that? He's drawing something. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, look at that! He became a manga drawer. Damn, I didn't know that Lambda became a peaceful art guy. That's cool though. Good for him. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't really see what I want to raid on my list here. We could raid Julie. We haven't raided her in a long time. She's playing Sims.
I like the small ones though. Oh, these right here. What is this? Regular?
What do you think? Want to watch some Sims 4, folks?
Okay, yeah. For how many?
I was about to say her. Yeah, sure. Why not, right?
8? Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta... Yeah, why not? It's been a long time. I haven't raided her in forever. We love raiding women here. We love raiding women.
Okay.
Everyone please be kind in the chat. Okay, this is a very woke community. They have women in that community. Okay, you gotta be careful. But yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm such a fucking troll. I'm sorry. Unless it's Jillian. So true, so true. Alright, but I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I know today was a bit of a weird stream. It's a long stream, 8.5 hours. Holy GIGACHAD. But yeah. We'll probably do one more Vic 3 stream, then we'll go back to CK3, unless the game really pulls me. I already said that, but I'll see you guys next time, okay? Peace out, homies. Stick around for the raid.